Hello, chat, and welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you all. Thank you for being here. Wow. Hello. Guys, thanks for coming again. I see some subs that gotta be thanked, such as Yuri V Art. Thank you for 10 months. And Balance Hero with 29 months. Thank you, guys. Reed Hyena as well with 53 months. Thanks, bud. Web Dude with 2 months. Thank you. Have this I have this microphone here tonight. It's in a different spot than it was last time, because last time it was like blocking things. It's not convenient, not a convenient spot. I'm hoping this is a more convenient spot, but my movement is very restricted like this. It's a little annoying. But I think this is a pretty kind of standard position. Like, I feel like a lot of people have their microphone here. Hopefully it sounds at least the way it did last stream. Hopefully it doesn't sound very different. Tio Difos with 4 months, and Handhelbs with 15. Guys, thank you. Noel Ralph with 6 months. They want to know when I'm going to get my own hydraulic press so I can appease the brainworm. Stop appealing to him. He can hear you, and he is intrigued. Every time you say something like that, he burrows closer to the center of my brain. Seul with 4 months, thanks. And also Lemony Sours with the gift sub, guys, thank you. Ooh. I'm not an asshole IRL, Neko. No, I am. No, I am. Yeah, my throat's been having like a real hard time lately. I think that like my throat might be part of the reason why, like it's like the new microphone thing and my throat going through like an absolute like horrible time, like worse than usual, is like coinciding to like create a deceptive representation of what this audio setup is going to sound like. So that's been really frustrating for me, because I don't know, like I don't really know what it sounds like, because I know my throat is doing something like weird, so I can't get an accurate representation really of what like I'm gonna sound like on this, you know. Toxie 73 months, thanks, man. I sound a little sick. I don't know, it's not like my sinuses are pretty clear for the most part. Again, it's just my throat is doing something, and again, it's just frustrating. It has to happen now because again, I'm not getting like I don't know. I need to know what this is gonna sound like, you know, or if it's the microphone making me sound sick. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, is it this microphone that's making me sound like that, or like what? You know, like it's just, but I know there is something going on. So, it's like, why does it have to coincide? You know. Furkan, what's up? Thanks for 4 months. I remembered your name. Dead Cows, gifted a sub to somebody named Cuming. Not coming, Cuming. I am cuming at the thought. We Logan also gifting subs. Thanks, guys. And Dev Null with the bits. Thank you, man. Hold on. You didn't hear this music, did you? The other thing too is like I'm going back and forth between Here's the other thing that's deceptive. I have different headphones now. So like these shitty little ear pods are very deceptive as well. So I have to keep switching between the two headsets. But the funny thing is, these two headphones require vastly different like audio output settings. So it basically could not be more confusing right now. Like everything is as confusing as it could possibly be. Right. Joltik with 13 months. Thanks, man. Little dancing swan dogs. They're cute. What else? Junon, hey, with 9 months. Thanks, bud. Thanks for being one of the funniest entertainers I found this year. The funniest. Oh my god, the funniest. Wow. I don't know about the funniest. The funniest looking, maybe. So the plan was to stream with Rev tonight and look at some YouTube videos with Rev, but it looks to me like Rev is really addicted to Dwarf Fortress right now. So I think we're gonna just have to like let him do that for a little while. Like, let me look. There's like a little piece of cum on the microphone. Oh, you know what it is? This thing is just, it's like sparkly. Right. Are the earbuds open or closed? There's a difference? There's a different, no, like I've heard of headphones being open and closed, but I thought earbuds just went in your ears. No, like they just go in your ears, don't they? It can't have open back earbuds, right, Nero? Dogs B, thanks for 6 months, man. I got like serving the purpose of the monitor is it a joke? I think it's a joke, Eric. I think it's like a really bad joke. I'm kind of like leaving them. I'm not putting them in there like really snugly so I can kind of hear myself speaking. That's basically like my way of monitoring. There are open earbuds. Please explain what that means, because that sounds. I'm curious. That sounds very weird. He thought you meant 7 p.m. his time. I don't know. So he thought he thought like 30 minutes. It's funny, like, because I told him 7 p.m. he didn't respond. So I said, you know what, like, he continued streaming the game, and I said, I'm gonna just let him, like, when he's ready, he'll call me, like, you know, like he meant, that's what he thought. He thought I meant like his time. He answered mentally. I said, dude, I was like, okay, you know what? I mean, like, I want to stream, so like, I'm just gonna start one, you know. And that seems like the type of game where it's like, oh, I just got like one more task, you know. And then like you've been playing for like an additional hour, right? But yeah, he didn't answer, so I said, okay, I think he just I waited like an additional like 30 minutes basically beyond when I told him I was gonna start this, and then I was just like, all right, I'm gonna just go for it, you know. But you're telling me he thought in another, like, basically in another 30 minutes from now. All right. Time zones are funny. I don't think they're funny at all. I think they're lame as shit. I wanted to give you guys an update on the whole like mouse pad thing, guys. Are you ready to see the art that's going to be on these desk pads? Are you? This is Teves worked very hard on this. Okay. We believe that they're going to be on sale before Christmas. So you are going to be able to buy yourself a Christmas gift for yourself, a jabroni themed Christmas. Thanks for the scam train, guys. A jabroni themed Christmas. Your mom's a ho ho ho. Right? This is, we removed again the copyrighted characters, right? Who's in who made the Hall of Fame? Iron Sheik / Facade. Face meet the face flesh. You with a 1984 sign. The prostitutes looking real hot. Isaac. Septic. Look at that bunglepuss. You got at the top here. There's a Subway sandwich. Gorilla hot dog. Shrimpy. Monk shit tea. And what's that? A little bit of Starbucks? Starbucks coffee. Freak! Again, that's Reverend Panning. An original character. Donut fucking Steel, okay? A little bit of Shrimpfeld back there. He is, again, an OC. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, Rev, thanks for the raid, man. We were just talking about you. Speak of the pastor, and he shall appear. Who else is there? Moisty. I'm cute. Looking as cute as ever. Maybe the cutest we've ever seen her. Meatwad, Squan Dog, Lil Fella, the Mask Boy, Jazz Mister. That's the spread. There it is. Now, if you don't like it, consider buying one for your mom. Buy one. Your mom likes me. Buy one for your mom. Your local priest, crossing guard, neighbors, friends, family. Buy it for somebody else. In fact, the gift thing, right? Hold up. Rev, thanks, dude. Did you want to get on a call soon, bud? Oklahoma with 9 months? Oh, thanks, bud. And Space Adventure with 19. Thanks. Buy one for your friends and family. Fun fact, the way that this is going to work when these go on sale, there's the website has a very what do you call it? A very easy like gifting feature. I don't know how to say. He's done this in past campaigns. EFB, thanks for the sub, man. Sorry I missed it. Thank you. Essentially, if you are a particularly deep-pocketed member of the community and you want to buy one of these for somebody else, that's facilitated. Like, you could actually buy these for other people. Like, without having... And they handle all the shipping and everything like that. It's a cool feature. He told me when he worked with other content creators, it was very popular. People really liked it. These are going to be $50 a pop, as discussed. If that's a lot of money to you, don't buy one. However, understand that half the proceeds go to me. I receive 25. The manufacturer receives 25. You see, $50 is a lot. There is going to be, now I don't have the design for this ready. Now keep in mind the dimensions of this. I got to get his website. Hold on a second. Where is his website? Oof, dude. All right, we're gonna find it the old-fashioned way. Epic Desk. Yes, Epic Desk. EpicDesk.shop. Now they're not up for sale there yet, but they're going to be. Here's the point. I'm looking for a certain image. If you just give me a moment, guys. The desk mat is going to be 1220 by 590 millimeters. That's what mm is, right? Millimeters. It's like a standard desk mat size. It's pretty thick. If you want it, if the 48 by 24 inches. For Mike moment. Yep. There is also we're working on this. Now, this is not like 100%. This is going to happen. Please take a look at the website for some good sample images. For some good like example images. So I just want everybody to like again know exactly what they're paying for. We have a regular, I guess, like standard mouse pad size that you're also going to be able to buy. That's going to be like, I think like $35, I think. So if you're like, this thing's too big for me, this is big and stupid. There's also going to be there's also going to be like a regular size. I'm trying to make that happen. A regular size mouse pad. A 450 by 400 millimeter, 17 inch by 15 inch millimeter. XL size is regular size nowadays. So yeah, it's like a cheaper option or whatever, you know. Wow, damn. Okay. Very scatterbrained tonight, guys. I'm sorry. I'm juggling like 5 different things right now mentally. Just wanted to get all the info out about this. What if I want the mouse pad to be extremely small and uncomfortable for an extra challenge? Hold on, I can't. I'm also having an issue where my earbuds won't stay in because they're garbage. I can't seriously use these things. I'm gonna have to get a new pair of headphones. These things are a fucking joke. And I remember when I was like shopping for these, the guy, the salesperson was like, they will never pop out. They're not like, the reason that was happening to you is because they were cheap. These are $100. Does the mouse pad have tits? I mean, like, I'm in the mouse pad, so technically there's boobs on there. There goes Mike spending $1,000 easy on audio gear again. Guys, the audio stuff is gonna fucking bankrupt me. I'm just, and it's all, again, a fucking faulty cable. Guys, I put up these fucking sound canceling things all over this fucking room. It cost, like, again, there's at least $300 to $400 to soundproof this entire room. I don't, and I don't notice a difference. I don't hear a difference. I'm really like, I'm so emotionally drained from it. I'm just, I'm just fucking drained. I'm so shot, guys. Like, I'm so shot with it. I'm so at my wit's end with this. I need again, I need to work on this still. Like, I gotta have Joe come back here and take a look at like some of the settings on this, because I'm not again, there's an aspect of this where it feels like a step back in audio quality, like a step down in quality. I've spent so much money and so much time. It's maddening, and I don't know if like it's even getting me the results I'm looking for, you know. Oh, Rev called at one point apparently. Let's see if we can get him back. By the way, the being fucking audio shit bankrupting me is part of the reason why I want to do. I'm gonna try to do a subathon right before the end of the year. We're gonna do drums. We're gonna do Miku. We're gonna do Cockcat, perhaps Cockcat. We're gonna do Cockcat, guys. We're gonna do Cockcat. We're gonna do, except instead of for a charity, we're gonna do it for the charity of my fucking suffering bank account. Wherein so much money has been fucking squandered on things that I don't even think are fucking doing anything. Be a birthday subathon. It's my birthday is the 23rd. But I don't think I'm not gonna be able to stream on my birthday, guys. So I'm probably gonna do it like maybe like Wednesday, like next Wednesday. Yeah. Be like next Wednesday. I'm thinking like next Wednesday. I think so. Yeah. That looks like a good, like the 21st looks like a good day for it. I think that's how it's gonna go down. And don't forget, the 16th coming up is going to be a incredible, mind-blowing, mind-melting, cock-obliterating finger family stream. Okay. The FFAP project is working very, very hard on this. Let's get Rev in this call. Hold on. Hello?
Hey.
Hey, bud. What's up?
Not much. Sorry for getting stun locked by that game.
It's all good. Please tell me you can hear me clearly on this microphone.
Hear you totally fine.
Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear.
Do I sound like Dick?
Again, it's deceptive because my headphones are very cheap and garbage, apparently, despite costing $100 pre-tax. So I don't know how does he sound, guys? He sounds good?
A little crusty, sounds good. Smiles, he sounds like cum. He sounds good.
I actually can't tell you. I would have to swap out my whole audio setup to just fucking audio test you.
Okay,
right now.
gotcha.
So if they're saying, can I get a moderator to weigh in, maybe? He sounds all right. All right, if Eric says you sound all right, then dude, you sound all right.
Okay, cool. Good enough.
So how's Dwarf Fortress?
So on Saturday, this is relevant. Saturday, Tilda had like this thing that she went to hang out with some friends and stuff. So I'm like, okay, I've got the apartment all to myself for like several hours, right? So I can either play Warhammer, jerk off, or stream Dwarf Fortress. And I ended up streaming Dwarf Fortress. So
I would have went for all three at once.
Yeah.
Like George Costanza in that one episode of Seinfeld where he's like trying to watch baseball and eat and fuck at the same time. You
It's
never.
like a difficult call. No, I didn't watch. I didn't watch
Summer Rev.
Seinfeld.
So you chose Dwarf Fortress and you played it like all day?
I played it for like a few hours. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, this game is it's a lot. It's like Factorio or whatever, where it's like it's gonna be in your brain for like a while afterwards.
Yeah, you got lost in the sauce there a little bit, huh? The dwarf sauce.
I did. Yeah, I accidentally poured some water into like my storage area and almost drowned the whole base with it. And now, ever since Saturday, I've been trying to clean up that mess. Trying to fix like a 5-second error has been like a 6-hour dilemma.
Just start the file over, no?
Well, I mean, losing is fun is sort of the motto of the game. Like, there's no end goal.
I want to see the clip of it says you can pinpoint the moment his heart shatters. Can I watch it?
Yeah.
I've not seen this Beaver game. It feels like. Did you wait? Uh-oh. Oh no.
Well, I don't really understand what's happening in this game. When I look at this game, I get like anxiety.
So when I'm seeing the you'll see like a light blue version of the barrels, and that represents that you're seeing from the floor above down to the floor under it.
Okay.
And so what's happening at about like, I want to say, what is that, like 5 seconds in, I'm like, what's up with that? Why can I see barrels? You know?
You're not. Oh, that's telling you it flooded underneath.
Well, that's telling me that like the river is currently like open air to my storage room right in that spot at 5 seconds. And then yeah.
I could never play this. I feel like you have to. I don't know.
It's colossal nerd energy shit, man.
It's so confusing to look at. Just it's so visually confusing, right? Like holy shit.
It
weird.
Makes sense. It's easy once you get a hang of it. It's so much better than the ASCII version, because the ASCII version was that, but like I don't know if you've ever looked at the graphics for the ASCII version. I've
seen it. I thought it was like, oh, you have to know C++ to play this or something. Like
right?
that's what I thought. I didn't understand what I was looking at. Like it, and then I was like, wait, this is supposed to be fun. What the fuck is wrong with?
Yeah, I couldn't get into the ASCII version. Like the original was just, I didn't understand what I was looking at. People recommended all these different mods, and I'm like, whatever. And then the version came out on Steam, and I'm like, oh, this will be fun for a minute. And I'm like, oh shit, my life's about this now.
I mean, I still don't understand it. Like I still feel like it's just visually so confusing.
I mean, it's RimWorld, you know, with a Z-axis.
Oh, it's RimWorld. Oh, good thing RimWorld didn't win that poll then, by the way, because I think
RimWorld is a little easier to understand what you're looking at, but you have to like, you get really like, I don't know, it's sort of like The Sims, where it's like you really care about the people there, whereas with Dwarf Fortress, I don't know what the name of like any of the 200 people that are in my base are.
You don't go and individually name them?
No, I don't. I mean, like half the time, like I'm just setting them to go die or something. So it's kind of like whatever at this point.
Yeah, I don't know that game. I don't know. That's not for me. That's very confusing. Like I'm trying to watch. Like I'm watching this clip and it's like, it's supposed to be. You know, I get this clip is very meaningful if you understand what the fuck you're looking at. But if you don't understand what you're looking at, this clip is just nothing, like, right? Like.
That I dug the river directly into my base, and I'm realizing it at the 5 second point that like there is nothing I can do to stop the entire river from just dumping into my base. And I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, just restart the file.
I mean, but yeah, that's the fun of the game though, is watching shit go to hell and then fixing it.
All right. Well, I'm happy you found a new new obsession that you can nerd out about. I would never play something like this though. Just hearing that RimWorld is anything like this makes me not want to play RimWorld anymore. Like
Yeah, RimWorld's pretty damn close. It's it's sort of like saying like Minecraft and Terraria are the same game. It's like they're close enough that like basically.
Yeah. All right.
RimWorld feels easier. I don't think so, but okay.
I'm gonna start a Sims playthrough. I think Wednesday. I just want to give a shout out to Caddy. What are they? I don't know what they're calling themselves in chat. Sour Wildflower, for letting me use their account, like their EA account, at like a $1,500 value.
Wow.
Because that's how much The Sims 4 costs with every expansion.
What in the actual shit?
I mean, you don't spend the $1,500 in one shot. Like this was over the course of like, I think the game dropped in like 2013 or something.
Yeah, that seems a bit much.
But like over the course of time, you end up spending about like $1,500, and we're modding it with a bunch of dumb shit. So I mean, that should be fun. Maybe we'll get some chat members in there. Maybe we'll get some time tested characters. Someone in chat. I have to address this before we start watching videos because I'm getting a little bit worried about this. Someone in chat said that Isaac is going to be an issue for like
copyright reasons.
Copyright stuff.
That could be a thing, but also like it could be any character.
You don't think that that's distinctive?
Pretty distinctful. Yeah.
I don't know. Edmund doesn't give a shit, but what about Nicholas?
Yeah.
And Tyrone Rodriguez? Right. You also have Garfield. What? That's not Garfield. That's not Garfield.
That's straight up not Garfield. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's not even close to being Garfield. That is not Garfield. Literally what are you talking about? Chat has had people remove sub emotes based on that. Okay, well look, we have Shrimpfeld is still going strong.
Yeah.
In the chat. Shit, maybe we should just remove them for like.
You could put like a mustache or something on them so that way they look like very different. Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Let's just not worry about it and like move on with our lives. Speaking of Garfield.
Yeah.
Oh shit, do you want me to capture your
What's up? I mean, do you want to worry about that?
Not really, do you?
Not really. If it were easier, I'd be like, yeah, let's go and do it. But like, God, I already made you wait. Like, I don't want to be like, yeah, let's set that up. It will be easy and good.
Right. Hold on a minute. Now my camera's messed up. Shit.
You look fine on stream.
There it is.
Although that being said, you do need to make sure that you stream it to me as well.
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, I was trying to like watch you play Dwarf Fortress, and I was like, wait a minute, what the? I couldn't follow any of it. Any of it.
It's definitely one of those games that the more you care about it, the more sense it makes. It's also one of those games, sort of like Star Citizen, where it's more interesting to hear about the game than play it.
Yeah, like Boat Murdered.
Yeah,
right,
exactly.
Like the whole boat murdered thing was fascinating, but
yeah,
like
I haven't read that yet, but apparently you and Fred did a while ago.
Yeah. Because if you, I'm thinking like if you watched a Let's Play of Boat Murdered, it would just look like ampersands and dollar signs and at.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Running around the screen, and you would be like, "What am I looking at?" The only way you could like appreciate that story is somebody telling you. You know.
No, I had the issue with that where with the ASCII version, the thing that made me stop was I didn't realize that there were elephants outside.
Okay.
I thought there were elves because it's lowercase e versus uppercase e.
Oh.
And that mattered.
They were elephants.
Elephants, yeah.
Just like tiny little elephants with pointy ears.
Right. So I thought I was chill to go hang out with them and talk to them because like they come by and they sell you stuff. They're real assholes, but like, you know, remove elf, but otherwise, you know, and then just like, yeah, no, they were elephants and they just wrecked my shit. And I'm like, great, good game. I don't even know why that happened.
Elephant, starring Liv Tyler. He fell for the elephant meme. Apparently, you're not the first person to have fallen victim to that scam.
Yeah, it's a bit of a scam.
The elephant scam.
Yeah.
They were muscle elves? You had muscle elves hanging out there?
You could say they're muscle elves. I mean, they seem to die just as easily.
All right, dude. This video, again, it's called How to Sell a Garfield Collection. I haven't seen it.
Okay.
It's a little bit longer than what we usually do, but apparently it's a classic.
It sounds like a good video.
You want to check?
I'm down.
I think this one is worth it. I think yeah, this one's done the rounds. It's from it's actually 10 years old, and based on what I know of it, it's pretty fascinating. Let's dive in.
Oh, that's some good music.
It's a jam. Following is a documentary on how to sell your Garfield collection. Garfield is a registered trademark of Paws Inc. This is what we're going to have to put on the desk pad. The following is not necessarily the opinion of Paws Inc. The following advice is an opinion and a guideline. Look at this guy. Wow, what a legend.
Hi, I'm Robert Cothy. My wife, Kathy, and I own the website lovesgarfield.com. Lovesgarfield.com features only a small part of Kathy's extremely large Garfield collection.
Did you just whistle
We were
loudly?
also the host of the 13th annual Garfield Collectors
Couldn't tell where that
Convention
sound came
on
from.
Long Island, New York in 2011.
Oh, God.
This website still exists.
Of our website, lovesgarfield.com, we often get many emails
You there?
asking us
Are you
what
there
is
right
the
now?
best way to
Yeah, I
sell
just
your
checked.
Garfield collection. That is the purpose of this video. Some people who ask
looks the same.
are actually the collectors themselves. Some people inherited the collection, and other people are just helping out a friend or family member. Because of this large gap in Garfield knowledge,
I want to keep pausing it, but I don't.
with the very basics.
Not gonna.
First, how do you know what is the value of a Garfield item or not? Except for a few consistently high-selling items, it is
I have to. Okay, I have to. This is not ironic. Okay, so
No,
somebody.
this guy is legitimately like trying to tell you how to sell Garfield-related products, which is very niche.
It's so niche that you would think that this video doesn't need to exist. I mean, like, how many people are having this problem? And then you're thinking that to yourself, right? You're like, wait, what the fuck? You look at this, you're like, oh my God, what a freak. Like, this guy's a freak. Okay?
only a small part.
And then you see this. And you say, there's an army of freaks out there.
I've kind of always had the opinion about the internet, at least in the early days, that you could find someone on the internet whose thing is like making licorice like trains. You know, like
Specifically licorice trains, though.
Specifically licorice trains. That's their thing, and there's a community based around that, and they have a fucking website, and you'll never find it unless you're super into that thing. You know,
Let this man love Garfield. No.
This is this guy. This is this guy in a nutshell. Like, who knew that anyone gave a shit about Garfields?
I mean, like, you know, I know what some of you are feeling a little bit. Look at this. It's fucking hypnospace outlaw type shit.
I know this is just what the internet used to look like, y'all.
I know that. Well, that was the point. But like, some of you are feeling kind of attacked by this. Like, you're like, well, hold on, Mike. I have a thing like this. Like, maybe this is you with Warhammer or something.
Yeah, totally me with Warhammer. There's
But
like dozens of channels that are about this kind of shit.
But like, can you really compare Warhammer and Garfield?
I would hope not, but also like I'm obviously going to take my own side on this.
Warhammer's a game with, you know, a universe and there's stories and lore and like if you're all right, let's maybe Warhammer's not even the best example, like Star Wars. Like at least Star Wars has something behind it, whether or not you think it's quality or something like that. I mean, Garfield is just 3-panel comic strips that aren't funny.
Right. And there's not really new content coming out for Garfield.
Like how do you base your personality around that? How do you
get laid?
Well,
like,
this guy's
got a wife.
He's married.
He said that he runs the website with his wife, right?
That's what he said. Now, I don't want to be a dick about this, but like, it's fucking Garfield, though.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of where I'm at as well.
But then you look and you're like, okay, like now there's one thing that you know though, like we're in a capitalist society, whatever.
Sure. Yeah.
Manufacturers typically aren't going to make shit unless there's a demand for it. Like,
someone has to be buying this shit.
What
you're saying.
Look at all the different fucking shit. Look at all this garbage. Sorry, this garbage. Look at all this garbage that was made
for him and people like him.
Yeah, like how? This is why? What the fuck?
Like, I used to like Garfield when I was a kid because I was like, oh, this comes in the Sunday papers, and I collected the Sunday paper. Like,
it's just Garfield. Like
but like after a while, it's like, oh.
I mean, look at him. His character design is even sucks ass. Like fuck, he just
it's
sucks.
Very like 80s. Like this is the lowest bar that you needed to.
Do you see this plate up here?
Yeah,
I thought that was a crucifix, and I thought that
I did too.
You thought it was like a weird
the little,
Christian
like, key thing in the top there. Like I thought it was like Garfield going to like Jesus, and it's like, oh, Jesus isn't there because he's risen.
Or Garfield is carrying the cross like up the fucking
Sure, why not? Fuck it.
The Golgotha or whatever. Mount Golgotha. What is it?
I don't know.
You know,
man, it's been a minute since I read the Bible.
Passion of the Garf. Yeah, there. Passion of the Garf. That's what I was talking about.
There you go.
This one looks like King Dedede eating one of his minions, which is weird. This doesn't look like that. I don't know how Garfield became popular enough to like justify. I mean, like, okay, it's one thing to say, okay, your comic is successful and people enjoy it.
Sure.
But then it's another thing entirely. Okay, well, all right, sometimes you have a piece of merch. Sometimes, yeah, once in a while, you sell little figurines, a little bobblehead, a snow globe. All right. Commemorative plates, gumball machines, Christmas decorations. What do you even think? A Monopoly crossover?
I mean, everything's got a Monopoly crossover.
What's this, by the way? That's true. Monopoly's like a slut. You're right.
Yeah, no, it's super slutty. Like actual capitalism, it doesn't give a fuck as long as it makes money.
But then, like when? At what point do you say, like, all right, I have enough? Like, when is enough Garfield merch enough?
I don't know. Do you have hobbies that like require buying things?
Streaming.
No. I mean things that you don't make money from.
No.
Okay, so
food.
Okay. I would recommend getting a hobby.
I mean, I play video games. Like, I buy the video games. Like, I buy
them. Do you stream all the games you play?
No. Like, I bought the Jurassic World Evolution. It was on sale last night and played it like for an hour or two. It's not fucking even. I'm not gonna stream that.
Yeah, it's just one of those games that isn't good for stream.
No, I don't think anybody wants to watch me play it, but I kind of wanted to play it. It was like It was like $20 on sale. I just went for it. I was like, fuck it.
Right? Yeah, dinosaur game. Fuck it.
Yeah, I like dinosaurs. You know.
Yeah.
Drumming. All right. Yeah, like drumming can be expensive, especially if you know.
You get your kit, you get, you know, all the random crap that
But
you
I-
want to get to keep it going.
Kind of like got what I need for a long time. I think, like, you know, I don't really. I'm not gonna buy a new kit probably ever.
Right, you don't need to buy that many drum kits because you can only play one at a time.
Yeah, right. I mean, I don't know. Some people get like, you know, you get.
My dad's like that with guitars.
Yeah. That happens with drummers too. Yeah, of course.
God, that's so much worse.
Oh yeah. Well, you know what though? Like guitars get insanely expensive too.
Oh, they do. I'm not talking about the.
But a guitar
the
you
price
can
on
like
that.
hang on the wall. Like one of my own drum teachers just had like his house. Luckily for him, he had a large house. That was just like his living room and dining room were just filled with stacks of drums. Like the guy was insane.
That's what I'm talking about. Is like with guitars, you can put them to the side, and like you spend the same amount on a guitar as you do a drum kit, and the price per inch is a worse ratio for guitars.
The guy was like throwing out furniture to make room for piles of drums that he was like never playing. It was.
See, that's insane. Anyway,
or he had justifications for like all of his purchases and stuff.
I'm sure because he's a drummer and he cares.
He'd be like, oh well, this set is for when I'm in this situation, and this set is for when I'm in this situation, and this set is for this situation, and so on and so on. And sometimes he'd just be like, I saw this set on Craigslist and I had to buy it. Why? Because I had to.
Yeah. Oh,
you know
man, it was such a good deal. I had to buy it.
And it's like, dude, stop.
Yeah.
Is this the guy who likes it in the rough? No, he was. Let me ask you this question while we're on that topic real quick. Have you ever heard somebody like use a euphemism? Use this euphemism.
Sure.
Oh, you see that guy over there? He likes it in the rough. Or no. He takes it in the rough. You fucked me up, Matt. He takes it in the rough. Rough.
I would assume he means he's gay. I think we've had this conversation before.
Did we talk about this?
I think we did.
That guy, he takes it in the rough.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
And he said it, and I was like, wait, what? Like, I didn't like press him on it at the time because I was just like, I don't know what the fuck. I was like, can we move on? You know what I was talking? He was talking about somebody.
There's absolutely nothing that could be said there.
He was telling a story about something. I don't remember. But like, it's a golf thing. Yeah, but he definitely wasn't talking about golf. He was trying to insinuate that like the guy was gay or something.
Right.
He's bad at golf. Yeah. What's that nothing to do with golf? Taking it in the rough. I'm still the only person who's ever heard anybody say that before.
Yeah, that's not a thing.
Like nobody. You've never heard that. No one in chat has ever heard that.
No,
I
no
still
one's ever heard that.
Once in a while will ask, like, has anybody ever heard this before? And the answer is always no.
No one's heard that. And the one person that says that they did is lying.
But anyway, this is the guy. Let's listen to him again because I want to hear because I think the premise is a little bit more complicated than we're thinking.
Hi, I'm Robert Cothey. My wife, Kathy, and I own the website lovesgarfield.com. Lovesgarfield.com features only a small part of Kathy's extremely large Garfield collection. We were also the host of the 13th Annual Garfield Collectors Convention on Long Island, New York in 2011.
Oh, God.
Because of the high visibility of our website, lovesgarfield.com, we often get many emails asking us what is the best way to sell your Garfield collection. That is the purpose of this video. Some people who ask are actually the collectors themselves. Some people inherited the collection, and other people are just helping out a friend or family member.
You imagine you have a relative die, and like they bequeath you like fucking thousands of Garfield items that you have absolutely no fucking use for or like know what to do with.
I see that every now and then on like the Warhammer subreddit. Someone will be like, hey, I don't play this. What the fuck is this? And how much is it worth? And like people in the community will be like, oh, okay, you can sell it here for this amount. And this is what this is called. So you can put it on eBay for that amount.
See that's cool. I guess that's what this is.
This is that, but made by someone who doesn't understand the internet all the way. Like this feels very 90s, not 2011, you know?
Yeah. The problem with it is like you have to find other freaks who are like this.
I think that there's probably a like.
I guess there's enough of them. It's not gonna be a problem for you.
How many people enjoy Garfield to the degree that they would be willing to buy some random Garfield merch off of you, but also don't already own it? Like, that's a very small pool of people, I think.
Listen, I'll tell you this much. Pre-internet, if this happened to you, you were having a large like Garfield bonfire on the front lawn.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
Because what do you're not, no one want, no, you're eating that. Like, what do you do?
I don't know how you would even know someone to talk to someone about that.
Yeah, like, what do you go down to like the town hall and put a note, hang a note on the like the community board or some shit?
Yeah, be like, hey, I have a lot of Garfield, please help.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a tricky situation. Here's what I would do if it were me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pre-internet, you're given
pre-internet. I'd be like, all right. So obviously this freak
$500,000 worth of Garfield merch.
Depending on how much like I cared about the person, I would.
It's my collection.
It's yours?
Yeah, it's my collection, and I bought it off this guy. Literally everything he's been showing, that's what I own. That's all my stuff.
Okay, but you bought it like just to fuck with me, basically.
I would assume at this point, yeah. Probably.
Because I know that you're not a Garfield freak. And
no,
then, like,
let's assume that like I turn it around and I'm like, I'm no longer about Warhammer, now I'm about Garfield.
I like this. I like this better. Like, okay, so you die, all right? It's very sad.
Okay,
but then we're all at like your fucking like probate or whatever, right?
Sure.
Whatever the fuck it is. You know when everybody goes to the lawyer's office and they read the will out or whatever.
Right.
Where it's like,
to Jabroni Mike, I give $500,000 worth of Garfield merch.
And then everybody's looking around like I didn't even. Everyone's like, even your wife is like, I didn't even know he had that. Like what? And then it's fine. And then the guy keeps reading and he's like, I only bought this to fuck with Mike.
This is your problem now. I expect you to get rid of it. Do not contact my wife about this.
Yeah. It's like, oh, okay, well, Giga Chat.
So now you've got just like a whole shit ton of just Garfield merch that is like white elephant into your life.
The last laugh. All right, well, let's assume for a second that you were like unironically obsessed with Garfield. Like you are a Garfield
secretly
freak.
Loved Garfield. And I just don't tell anyone because I'm like, that's so like cringe that I'm not going to tell anyone.
And then no one would blame you.
Collecting Garfield shit in the background, not telling you. And like, then I die. And it's just like, they open up my like U-Haul or whatever, a storage locker that I've got of like Garfield merch. And it's like, I've rented out the entire complex for it.
It's like it's like Breaking Bad with the money or whatever.
Right, but it's Garfield instead.
All right,
and you have to get rid of it.
Okay, so if it's your Garfield collection,
yes.
Here's what I'm actually gonna do.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the cemetery. I'm gonna buy like a mausoleum plot and have it like
Okay. I already love where this is going.
I'm gonna have it renovated into being like a colossal like Garfield pyramid tomb.
Uh-huh.
And then we're burying you with all the Garfield shit like an Egyptian pharaoh.
Okay, yeah. I mean, like the Egyptian pharaohs were buried with their cats.
Like a Garfield sphinx, like a Garfcophagus.
I'm sure that already exists as a merch thing. Like probably not life size, but like, just like a Garfield and he's got that smug ass look on his face and he's in the shape of a sphinx.
Well, they do have like the frozen caskets for shit for kids and shit. Like remember all those like really depressing like Spider-Man caskets and shit. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me just really quickly check this out. I'm doing a quick. So I searched image search Garfield casket, and it's showing me like what was it the president's tomb.
Yeah, I guess so.
Like President Garfield, because don't forget we had a fucking U.S. president named Garfield.
Yeah, I feel like the cats kind of overshadowed him a bit.
Yeah, the cat definitely eclipsed this guy.
Because, like, I can name nothing that President Garfield did, but, you know, Garfield the cat, he eats lasagna and hates Mondays, so I know 2 things about him.
Right. What was his full name? Garfield, Well, I mean, we don't give a shit about Garfield because we got
I honestly don't give a shit.
Andrew Garfield. Didn't even know his first name. His first name.
Yeah, we just learned something about U.S. history. Do you ever worry that we're, like, in a position where we're helping children learn things and we shouldn't be?
No. Yes.
Okay.
Maybe maybe one day there'll be like, yeah, like a cartoon, like a cartoon of some kind, Obama, or something, like a cartoon, you know, and like maybe that'll happen. Maybe it'll be like a Trump character that has absolutely nothing to do with the person, just completely like.
Oh, it's just the name Trump, and it has nothing to do
absolutely
with that.
Nothing to do, because, dude, you're not kidding. Like, this cat destroyed this man's legacy.
Yeah, okay, don't look it up. What did President Garfield do?
Lasagna. I'm not kidding. I fucking know absolutely nothing about this guy.
Got shot?
He got shot, apparently.
Did he deserve it?
He started the Civil War.
He got assassinated, and that's it.
Literally who?
History major here. No clue.
He died? Like, he got shot? That's how he died? Like somebody assassinated him? Or he got shot and survived it? Was he shot on a Monday?
If I ever die, I want to die in a way that's cool. You know, I don't want to die in like a normal ass way.
You want to be assassinated?
I want it to be something like, oh shit, how did he die? And it not be lame, like he died in his sleep or something, you know? Like, not terrorist attack. I want it to be like a little bit more personal than that.
Maybe somebody stabs you?
Maybe.
That'd be ironic.
Yeah, I decided I don't want to die. That's why I say if.
Guys. I can't find any good... What if I need a Garfield casket? Like, they don't sell them. Everything I look up has to do with the fucking president, Garfield. Fucking this president was bullshit. How long was he even president before he got assassinated? Garfield themed. Apparently his fucking casket is like on display somewhere in DC. That's why I keep getting it's like a monument you can go see.
Oh, I see.
That's why there's so many Garfield. I refuse to believe there is no Garfield casket. Oh, what's this?
Do you think this guy owns? Well, okay. Also, I noticed that it's his wife's collection, actually. So that checks out, because this looks like a guy who would marry someone who has an extensive Garfield collection. You know?
I mean, like, I guess they bonded over their love of Garfield together.
Yeah.
By the way, I think she's alive in this video. Like, he's not talking about her in the past tense.
No. Think that she's dead. I think that they're running this website together.
Oh, fun fact, President Garfield did in fact die on a Monday. Maybe he wasn't shot on a Monday, but he died on a Monday. Is that what happened? That's
I'm sure he hated Mondays too, yeah.
Fucking awesome. I wonder if Jim Davis did that intentionally. Like, I wonder, because, well, no, Monday is the day it makes sense to hate.
Like,
if he just hated Tuesdays, it would have been random, right?
Right. It's like, what the fuck, really? Because, like, that's a mood. Oh, man, I gotta go to work again. I hate Mondays.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
You know, do you think Jim Davis is clever enough to do that? Not really.
No. So he got shot and then had an infection for 3 months before dying. Like, he died slow and brutally. That sucks. Mike, you paused this badly. He's doing like a Heil Garfield, this guy.
Oh.
You see that?
Yeah. I mean, he's doing Man, do you think this convention is just about Garfield?
You think Garfield's a euphemism for something? Or like a cover for something?
Well, I'm just, like, maybe this is one room at the, like, plushies collectible convention?
No, it's an entire... No, it's all Garfield.
Wow, that's really sad.
It is because, guys, I hate to be like this. I know I'm supposed to just let people have fun, but Garfield is fucking lame. Like, Garfield is not cool enough to justify all of this. Like, this fandom, this merch. Like, he's just not. I'm sorry. He's fucking... Dude. Okay,
Listen.
you can like
Mike,
Garfield. You can like Garfield, but this level of Garfield, like, this guy is literally saluting Garfield, like goose stepping for Garfield.
I think he's like trying to do like an auction or something in this shot.
I know, I'm joking, but what I'm saying is, what the fuck is all, like, what is all of this? All of this shit? All of this shit for this fucking IP? Really?
We should probably keep watching this.
Why? Why? You don't like how chat's getting upset?
No, I don't care about that. That's funny. It's aggressively funny when chat gets upset about stuff like this. So like, I don't care on that.
What I'm saying. Limes told me the other night that's just like, that's how she streams. Like,
yeah, no. Like, I was giving her tips on how to piss off her Dark Tide chat. She'd be like, name a, like, if they say a character in Warhammer, something like Pertiabo or whatever did such and such, just be like, so and so did nothing wrong. Doesn't matter who it is, just say it, and it'll piss everyone off because you'll be wrong all the time. Everyone in this universe did something wrong, except for Logar. He did nothing wrong, and Angron. He did nothing wrong.
That's what I'm doing right now. Everybody's so mad because I'm like shitting on Garfield. Somebody said my jokes suck. You think what's funnier, these streams or the Garfield comics? Answer honestly. I'm not gonna get offended. Garfield is funnier. Which
That's
one?
The meme answer. Hashtag Garfield sweep.
Huh.
Here's how Garfield can still win.
Wonder where my pipe went. The meme answer is always right.
Collection. We were also
look at this.
The host of the
all right, I'm gonna watch it. We're gonna watch this
Collectors Convention on Long Island.
Look at
New
all
York
those
in 2011. Because of the high visibility.
Wait, what was the convention's name? It was literally just a Garfield convention?
Yeah, it was like GarfCon. Look at all the garbage.
The fuck?
Look at all the garbage. Hold on.
In 2011. Because of the...
Hold on, I'll get you the name.
The Garfield Gathering.
13th Annual Garfield Collectors Convention.
Garfield Collectors Convention, because they're all doing this. Like, they're all... Dude, can you fucking imagine, like, being married to somebody who like, spends all their money on Garfield shit?
I think that if this proves anything, it proves that there's someone for anyone, because this guy somehow got married.
Right. As Chad points out, this was the 13th annual collection.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
The
so wait,
13th
in 2011?
Annual... Yeah.
So that means the first one was in, like, what, 1990 something?
I can't do math. You're going to have to... You tell me.
Well, this was in 2011 that it happened. That was the 13th annual, which means that the first one is in 1998?
Yeah.
I think that's right.
Yeah.
Was Garfield relevant in 1998?
Yeah, Garfield was very... That was probably the peak of Garfield's relevance.
Now in New York in 2011. Because of the...
Are you going to crash the next GarfCon? Dude, what if I brought that IRL streaming backpack to GarfCon and just went and, like, just talked to people and been like, why... And just go, like, why are you like this? And just put the microphone in their face, be like, why are you like this?
I don't understand why you're here. Can you explain?
Please explain why you're obsessed with this cartoon.
I distinctly remember when I was at GameStop, my boss was like, yeah, we got some new Funko Pops coming in. We got this, that, and the other. And I'm like, what am I supposed to be feeling when I look at this? Like, is this cool or, like, cute or, like, what's the intended emotion? And he couldn't really give me like a good answer, and I feel like that would be a good question for the Garfield folks too.
Harassing people, not hurting anyone would be douchey. LOL. No, but I'm not harassing anybody. I'm going here. I'm asking them to explain them, talk about what they're doing there, and try to get some insight.
Someone came up with like a fucking solid.
How is that harassment?
If someone came up with a solid answer on why they like Garfield, something that really touched you to your soul, would you be accepting of that answer?
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
Like if someone said something that was so poignant that you were like, man, I'm a Garfield fan now.
I mean, I'm going in there.
That is.
I'm going in there as a skeptic, and I'm going to leave as a skeptic, but that doesn't mean I'm not interested in hearing why they're so passionate about this one IP. You know,
sure.
Like, I mean, I'm just asking questions, right?
Asking questions, man.
Go to the Garfield convention wearing a bunch of Heathcliff shit.
That is a power move.
Right, just going with the shirt saying that I love Mondays.
Yeah.
The Garfield gathering in Long Island, New York. Look at all that garbage.
High visibility of our website, lovesgarfield.com.
Like I guess today this is like Funko Pops, but Funko Pops does a thing where it like implies that they're investments, right? Like you buy a Funko Pop assuming that later you're going to be able to, it's going to appreciate in value or something.
You'll be able to flip it and make a bunch of money.
Like, I think people believe that about Funko Pops.
100% they do.
But
I distinctly remember setting up pre-orders for a woman who said she was going through chemo.
What the meaning?
Like, for Funko Pops. She was buying more Funko Pops
while dying
to be able to, while she had chemo, in order to sell them in order to make more money to be able to pay for her chemo.
So her strategy for cancer treatment was Funko Pop get rich quick scheme?
Yeah. But she also seemed like she enjoyed it to begin with.
Fucking dark. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that's upsetting.
Would you rather, when I died, give you $500,000 worth of Garfield merch or Funko Pops?
I guess that I mean, like, there's a chance the Funko Pops are going to appreciate in value.
I feel like we probably hit the ceiling on what Garfield products are worth. You're right.
Definitely. I mean, I don't think that they will. There is zero chance. Okay, what is the chance of the Garfield merch appreciating in value, though?
Yeah, I think that you're onto something there. I think the Funko Pops have a higher chance of being worth something, despite the fact that they are worthless. I think that's what you're implying, right?
I mean, either way, you're just giving me a pile of garbage.
Oh, yeah. No, it's your fucking problem now.
Yeah, enjoy it. Honey, where are the groceries? Oh, I spent all the money on Garfield merch. All of it? All of it.
Yeah. A cool $200 on this gumball machine.
1 hour, 30 seconds of video. We didn't even watch the video for the first...
We often get many emails asking us what is the best way to sell your Garfield collection. That is the purpose of this video. Some people who ask are actually the collectors themselves. Some people inherited the collection, and other people are just helping out a friend or family member. Because of this large gap in Garfield knowledge, I will start with the very basics.
The gap in Garfield, Capfield.
How do you know what is the value of a Garfield item or not? Except for a few consistently high-selling items, it is our experience that Garfield collectors will usually go after what makes them smile and what they're interested in. Because of this observation, items may sell for as much more than expected because somebody really wants it, and other items may not sell for much, even if it's an original 1978 Garfield plush. We find that Garfield collectors sometimes have themes. For example, my wife tends to purchase beach items and boating themed items for someday that we own a second house in Florida.
Okay.
I don't think you're gonna own a second house in Florida because you spent fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars on Garfield merch. Although they look like boomers, where like that was what boomers got to do, things like that. Where boomers got to boomers got to enjoy their lives and buy things that made them happy, and also have fucking 3 houses. They got to do that. Yeah, they got to do that. Fucking, but then they, telling us we have to sacrifice every single fucking thing that gives us a shred of happiness to be able to have a chance at putting a fucking down payment on a house one day. But whatever.
Yeah, avocado toast.
One collector likes Garfield cowboy themed items.
I don't want to fucking get back into avocado toast, but
another person gravitates towards clocks and mugs. A fellow collector on Long Island has every Christmas ornament ever made, as well as the full Christmas village and Christmas sculptures. Another collector will buy anything with Garfield and golf. And some people might
Garfield
only buy Odie, Arlene, or Pookie collectibles and not Garfield. Because of this wide level of tastes and interests,
Garfield takes it in the rough.
It is almost impossible to pre-appraise Garfield items. I previously said that there are a few items that consistently sell pretty well.
Okay.
These items include Enesco ceramics, the Oreo cookie jar, the Garfield lava lamp, large die-cast cars, including the Christmas tree truck, also the Stiff Bear, the Spirit of 76 statue, Garfield crystals, and
why does that exist?
And of course the Garfield Christmas Village with all 10 pieces.
Dude, did they ever make a piece of merch that was just Garfield, like as President Andrew Garfield?
Seems like an easy win. But also, like, who's buying that?
Obvious
Probably
thing,
whoever's buying. I mean, like, someone's going to buy that, because that's what he was basically just saying, is like, well, a lot of items are just kind of worth whatever anyone's going to pay for them. And you just find some freak who's really into, like, I don't know, presidential Garfield stuff.
Yeah.
And then you sell it to him. And that's your market, I guess. Which is not a solid piece of investing advice. To just find the one weirdo who likes that one very incredibly niche Garfield thing.
Let me put it to you this way. You're right. Let me put it to you this way. When these people die, which may have already happened, and their children inherit this Garfield collection, and they're trying to figure out what the fuck to do with it, watching their father's YouTube video is going to be extra useless.
Yeah,
right?
I would assume that their parents, or they probably know their parents' friends to some degree.
Well, I mean, maybe they're in a good position to offload this garbage because they have fucking, offload this garbage. They have, because their parents were hosting the fucking Long Island GarfCon.
I kind of didn't process that information originally, but you're right.
So I guess they're in the middle of the nexus of like anybody who's who in the world of selling Garfield trash is gonna They know him, exactly, or their parents knew him. They probably got a Facebook that's like popping off.
I'm sure if you go to the funeral and just hang out with the people there, you'll find someone who's into it.
It's a fucking major inconvenience. Like I bet the fucking children like resent these people so much. Because it's like, well, one day they're gonna inherit again, like just piles of Garfield garbage. Instead of like you could have instead of fucking buying all this Garfield trash, put the money in like a fucking COD or some shit, Will it be a Garfield themed funeral? I was trying to find out, but apparently it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Mike is mean when it comes to Garfield. I'm just thinking of the children's perspective,
It.
They enjoy it.
I'm a little bit softer than Mike on a lot of stuff, but I'm really having a lot of trouble trying to defute. Like, I can't say you're wrong, man. Like,
it's fucked up, dude. I'm just saying, like, it's messed up. Like, I know it's fucked up what I'm saying, but it's probably true.
Right.
Like, do you think they ever had like fights where like Garfield merch got thrown,
No,
You know,
God.
like, she was like,
Dude.
Mom, let me take the car. Let me take the car tonight.
Oh, that. I thought you meant like the husband and wife.
No,
Do you think
or
they,
that,
like,
maybe.
actually had children? Because they're like...
Maybe they couldn't afford kids because Garfield was their kid.
Oh, my God. I mean, that's one way to be able to afford stuff.
I'll smash the Garfield 1776 Spirit of America Garfield snow globe if you don't let me take the car tonight, Mom. You better put that 1776 commemorative American Revolution Garfield snow globe down right now, young lady.
They also, they had a website for a book they were selling, but that has gone away now.
Who's that boy who came to pick you up on the motorcycle? Oh, his name's Heathcliff, Mom. His name's what? What did I tell you about bad boys?
Man, that's some real drama right there.
His name's Heathcliff. You're no daughter of mine. Get out of this house. She comes home with Heathcliff merch. You know, one day she comes home from school.
I found this in your fucking
exactly.
room.
She comes home from school and the parents are sitting at the kitchen table and they got the fucking like Heathcliff fucking like notepad on the table like it's a crack pipe.
Right.
What? Explain this. Do you have an explanation for this? Right.
Listen, we're not mad. We're just concerned about you and the life choices that you're making right now.
Oh my God. Was there a President Heathcliff too?
Fucking who knows? That's probably one of those ones that did nothing.
Who do you think assassinated Garfield?
Oh shit.
Maybe in like in marital maybe when they had like marital disagreements with each other, they would threaten the commemorative plates and things like that, right?
I don't think that it would ever get to that degree. Like these people sound like they do not have much else going on in their life if they have a website that is still up that is dedicated to teaching you how to buy and sell Garfield merch. Like websites cost money. Not a lot, but some.
I feel like this is more common. I think it's a strain of hoarding, but like a specific strain of hoarding. Like how many people in chat have a relative who's like obsessed with an IP like this? Like I feel like this is more common than we think. Like not necessarily Garfield.
What's the line between collecting and hoarding?
I think collecting is just I think collecting is like hoarding with a theme.
Okay.
It's just thematic, like more thematic hoarding. Yeah, right.
Sure. I guess that's what it really comes down to is yeah. And I think also hoarding like doesn't necessarily have to be nice things. It's sometimes just like a pizza box that you don't want to get rid of.
I mean,
like,
you brought up a good point. It's the like the curating aspect of it. Like people who hoard are like, you know, they're not curating like old newspapers and shit, you know.
Right, yeah. They're not like putting their vintage newspaper on a shelf like this guy is with his die-cast. Is that dust on his shelf, by the way? Just like not any shade, but like what the fuck?
Well, are you gonna fucking go in there and dust all that shit constantly? No.
No, but if it's my fucking thing, I will.
No, it's a fucking pain in the ass. That's so tedious. That's part of the problem here. Disney adults, a lot of people have
Disney is a big one.
Relatives obsessed with Snoopy.
Mm-hmm.
Snoopy stuff. Mm-hmm. My grandpa with NASCAR. Yeah, why does that feel?
I think it's because it's an ongoing sport that people care about. Things happen in NASCAR.
That feels.
People die.
I have a little bit more like that. Feels like okay. I feel less weird about that. I don't know
why. Because Garfield's lame.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna tell you the most cringe form of collecting right now.
Okay.
The people who are obsessed with Coca-Cola garbage.
Oh wow! Yeah.
I fucking hate that. I fucking loathe that. What is that shit?
Yeah,
Coca-Cola. Dude, get the fuck out of here, Coca-Cola. That's a fucking corporate. You're simping for a fucking soda?
Yeah,
Stop.
I mean, all collecting ends up being a bit of a... Outside of, like, collecting cool rocks,
the fuck out of
it's
here.
really just, like, simping for one corporation or another, isn't it?
Yeah, no, you're right. Like, this guy's simping for, like, Jim Davis or whatever.
Right.
Cheesy American freaks. Oh, there's a really good question. How much of this do you think is like an American phenomenon? Like, why do I feel like people in Europe are not doing shit like this?
Why
do I feel like that?
Who knows if we could get a solid answer from chat, but is there something like this? They are. Okay.
Well, I was one guy. Houses too small?
I don't know.
Because we're raised on consumption and they're not. Maybe we have more traditionally, historically, have had more of a disposable income than most parts of Europe. The UK does it with royal family shit.
That's true.
Do they really?
You want to talk about simping for some weird shit?
Japan, okay, Japan, yeah, but all right, Japan, yeah, Japan. We know Japan has like the otaku culture where they collect shit, right?
Right, just tchotchkes.
Tchotchkes. Yeah, I don't know.
That's an old person word.
Oh, Russians like tchotchkes.
I mean, that's a Russian word.
It is, right? Well, that's why. Yeah. Russians are obsessed with like little statues and little bullshit things, right?
Oh, the little prayer children.
The Fabergé eggs and the little fucking type shit. Little children and the fucking Matryoshka dolls and shit. Scandinavia, yeah, no, they do like little fucking elves and shit, right?
I don't know.
Hummels, yeah, Hummels. Hummels was a German thing. All right, so there is the European equivalent of like people like hoarding shit like this. Duendes? Duende. Why is the word duende so funny? In Norway, we collect weird trolls. Yeah, there's fucking, it happens.
Sure.
But at least it's not some fucking stupid cringe cat who eats lasagna. I'm going to play this.
Yeah.
The Christmas tree truck. Also the Stife Bear, the Spirit of 76 statue, Garfield crystals, and of course the Garfield Christmas Village with all 10 pieces.
Well, naturally.
You didn't even have to say that. I know that as a casual Garfield watcher.
Garfield J.O. crystals. He didn't show a picture, so it's a mystery as to what they are. But what if?
Well, you know what they are because you're a solid Garfield fan.
The Garfield nativity scene with baby Garfield as the young Christ. And
it's probably normal, honestly.
John as Mary Magdalene, or because he's a fucking whore. That was like 30 years later. I know that because of that awesome Jesus Christ game I played.
Yeah, no, that was a weird game.
John is Mary. Yeah, John is Mary.
I pointed out that like since the Council of Nicaea, there has not been like a canon interpretation of what happens in the first 30 years of his life, and that's very weird to me.
You know, it's very weird you telling me that there was canon in the first place.
That's where the term comes from originally. Is the biblical canon.
Right. Yeah. So the Council of Nicaea has a canon, an official canon.
Well, that was when they decided that shit.
Well, what happened in the first 30 years?
Well, they decided to retcon that because it wasn't.
So the canon is to not have a canon? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah. No, just like in the Bible, it just sort of skips some shit.
I think he went to go find himself. Like he did a little toured around Europe, smoked some hash, smoked some hash, fucked guys just to see what that was about, you know.
Sure, right. Just explore.
Explore his sexuality.
There are books that were out at the same time as when, the original like books of the Bible were put together. They just were not included.
Right.
Jesus as a child was kind of a prick, according to those stories, because it was a child with God powers doing weird shit. Is basically, I think, probably why they decided not to canonize it, because it was like he killed a bird or something and someone gave him shit and he was like, nah, I didn't, and then he resurrected it and walked away. There's one version.
These accounts existed.
These accounts existed, but like I said, they're not considered canon by the church.
That's kind of awesome. I never heard this before.
There was another one where he was making clay pigeons on the side of the river out of like mud, and someone was like, look, it's a Sabbath, you can't be working on the Sabbath, you can't be doing stuff like this on the Sabbath. And he's like, lol, I wasn't, that's a real bird. And then he made it a bird, and then he walked away.
So much as said he turned a guy into a tree.
I do think that he killed at least one person as a child.
That's awesome. Because he didn't know like the responsibility of like his powers yet or whatever, right?
Right, yeah, with great responsibility, blah blah blah. That, except for it's Jesus. It's like a coming of age story, like, you know, like every.
I would argue that a child with Jesus powers would not make it to adulthood, because it would be shit like, okay, Jesus, you can have one cookie after dinner, and then he takes it and just multiplies it into like 1,000 cookies, and then like eats himself to death.
Right, yeah, vomits horrendously.
Like, yeah, he just fucking like clogs his fucking colon and like dies of impacted colon.
Sure.
A child with Jesus powers would destroy humanity. Yeah, like it would be, he would fucking.
Yeah, so that's
apocalypse
why that's not...
temper tantrum, right?
Yeah.
He would like break physics because his mom wouldn't let him have V-Bucks.
Yeah.
You know?
So that's why it's not in the Bible anymore.
He'd be like, oh yeah, well, I can't have V-Bucks. Well, here's a flood, you know, and just like fucking destroy civilization, like the fucking young civilization, right? Like just wipe.
It's just like, well, I just killed off an entire race of people. So what do you think about that?
Wipe Galilee off the map because he wasn't allowed to have V-Bucks. Zoomer Jesus, yeah. He'd be like, no, baby Jesus, you can't have no, baby Jesus, you can't have any wine. Oh yeah, watch me. And then he just turns like his mother's breast milk into wine. Like she's just lactating wine and has no idea.
And then the baby gets like shit faced.
Yeah, like instantly dies, like liver implodes, you know?
Right. I'm sorry, your baby died. How? Alcohol poisoning, I guess.
Well, that's some bad parenting. Well, he turned my mammary glands into wine sacks. So, you know, I mean.
That's really not on me.
Would baby Jesus watch Finger Family? There's a story that was cut from the Bible in which Jesus gains control over an army of dragons. Why did they cut all the cool shit?
Because I mean, there's some alright story. I mean, Revelations is a cool bit of the Bible. When you don't really think about it too hard, it's kind of cool. Like you get like the what is it? IHOP CK group that's like praying for the end of time or whatever. Have you heard about this?
Revelations is. No, what's IHOP CK?
Yeah, they were originally known as the International House of Prayers, but then they got sued by the pancake place.
Good.
And so they had to change their name because of brand dilution. But they've been praying continuously 24/7 for like years. Like, I want to say like 20 years or something at this point.
Can they pray harder?
Well, okay, so here's the deal. They vaguely homophobic, though it's not their main platform. They're praying that Jesus comes back, and their version of Jesus is violent as fuck and is going to murder the shit out of everyone. So they're just sort of like, yeah, you can be gay, it's fine, whatever, I don't care. Just, you know, Jesus is coming back and he's going to murder you with a fucking sword.
It's kind of cool. Doom guy Jesus?
Yeah, except for he's going to murder everyone.
Everyone.
That's not Christian. Well, there's
everyone
a specific
that's not Christian.
brand of Christian.
Okay.
So, like, you donate a whole bunch of money to charity, but you're an atheist, so go to hell.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't matter how much good you put into the world.
So, yeah, they're praying for him to come back super soon. So there's that. You can actually go and watch them on YouTube. They have a live stream.
Yeah, Revelations is interesting. That was your point. I don't know.
Yeah, I got off track and started talking about some random like pseudo cult that I found.
But apparently there was a cut book where Jesus was like Daenerys Targaryen, which, You know, again, I feel like they're losing ground to like all the other religions that have like cool shit. Like again, like Hinduism has all the coolest fucking shit you can imagine. Like
yeah, that's true. They got some really cool fucking stories in there. Like, people just get murdered for no reason.
It's like fucking Marvel like comics. Like it's fucking awesome. Like it's got the most epic plot lines and like the most epic shit happens.
Yeah.
Like the gods are like superheroes and do epic shit. Like Jesus, like one guy. Okay, so you know about the monkey god Hanuman?
No, I barely know anything about Hinduism. I'll be real.
So one of the other, so picture like a buff monkey. That's
okay, sure.
that's the god, just like a buff monkey who carries a fucking like a massive scepter that he just like caves in skulls with. Like you should already be sold before I even tell you what happens in the story.
Yeah.
He's a buff monkey, like a swole fucking like monkey, like alpha male, who walks around with a big gold scepter that he caves in skulls with. One of the other gods, their wife got sick.
Okay.
And they were like, you have to go to this one mountain on the other side of the world.
Huh?
And there's a plant that grows on the mountain which will cure her. So he goes to the other side of the world and he finds the mountain, but it's loaded with plants, and he forgot to ask them which specific plant it was. He didn't expect there to be like 1,000 different plants. So he rips the entire mountain out of the earth and brings it back to them.
Sure, as one does.
Like, and Jesus is like, I want some bread. Yeah, have some bread. Hey, you want
and honestly,
you want some bread? Here you
Let's
go.
talk about things that gods could do.
Have a piece of bread. It's good for you.
Like, let's talk about shit that like gods do.
Jesus, how many times I gotta tell you? I'm on the keto diet. Can't have carbs. Jesus, please. Sorry, I got it out. I got it out of my system.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, I had to get it out of my system.
That's a lot more godly than, I don't know, walking on water or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, that's cool and everything, but like Chris Angel did that, Mind Freak. Like Chris Angel, Mind Freak did that.
Chris Angel did do that.
Like, okay. Next. Remember that fucking one scene where he like, where like those guys are in the boat? And they fucking he helps them catch like 1,000 fish because like they're like starving and they're like fishermen. They're like failing as fishermen. So he like directs 1 million fish into their net. And I'm like, that doesn't make you the son of God. That just makes you Aquaman.
Yeah, that's kind of Aquaman's job. That's weird.
What is like, that's not impressive to me. Like what?
Like, not to be like, I don't know, heretical, but yeah, honestly, Jesus needs to up his game because that's some kind of lame shit.
Like do something epic, like, you know?
Do something cool. Lift up a mountain, man. That's fucking weird. I don't know why you'd need to, but do that. Simp for your wife so hard that you forget to ask what plant to get and then just take the whole mountain.
I think he was simping for, he did it for someone else's wife. He didn't do it for his own wife, if I remember correctly.
Oh, okay. Damn, that's fucking hardcore.
Yeah.
See, that's even better.
Well, he did it. It was like for his bro, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, you know.
Hinduism is filled with shit like that. Like, do you know what the creation myth is?
No.
So, like, you know, our creation myth is like, okay, God created the world in 7 days or whatever, right?
Sure, right.
So they had the god. Fat Nuts, thanks for the raid.
Fred.
Frankie Fat Nuts, thanks, man.
We're watching a video about Garfield's merchandise and how to sell it. We're currently talking about Hinduism, I think.
They the god Shiva. It was right? Shiva, chat. Was fuck, I'm gonna fuck this up. I'm gonna fuck the story up. God Shiva was he was like, I don't know, he hadn't like nutted in a while.
Okay.
and he was getting like really like angry. What was it, chat?
Isn't
Shiva a she? No, it's Final Fantasy did that to you. The one with the giant nut. He went through like a he was like the end of No Nut November or whatever.
Sure.
And he was gonna
beginning of time.
He was gonna like bust a nut that was gonna like destroy the existing universe.
Okay.
So his wife, which is another god, I don't know what Parvati. I want to say like Parvati. It was Parvati.
Sure.
Like hopped on his dick and did like a cosmic Kegel. So like his fucking like he couldn't pull out, and like she contained his load, and that created the universe.
That's a hell of a fucking story.
How much of that did I get wrong? Chat.
Believe that.
Hydraulic press pussy. It was a cosmic Kegel. We live in a vagina. It's something like that. Well, I think she gave birth to the universe or something, right?
So I mean, like, so how does that story end? Like, because in the Bible, it's like Revelation, everyone goes back to God or whatever. What's the end story there? Like, does like he have to nut again, or like, is he good? Like, is it like once every few like billion millennia or something? Or
I don't know, but if you go to India, there's statues of his dick everywhere.
That's amazing.
They're called lingams, and they're meant to basically like acknowledge like, okay, we respect his dick, and we hope his dick doesn't do anything to fuck us, right?
That's a fucking mood.
Yeah. Lingam male. Lingam these nuts? Yeah. Shiva will ultimately destroy the universe. Yeah, Brahma made the universe. I'm fucking. This isn't the creation myth. I'm wrong. It's something that happened like later.
He nut.
It was important that his cum be retained, like inside her. Otherwise, the universe was going to be destroyed. Like that's what the story was, more or less.
Well, based as hell for her for jumping on that cock and taking one for the team.
I'm giving you a terrible, I'm giving you an awful, like, cliff notes of the story, dude.
I am 100% aware of that, and I'm fine with it.
Yeah. All right, so chat's mad that we're not watching the cringe Garfield video, so I'm going to press play, okay?
Fine. Sure.
So how do you know the relative ages of Garfield items?
Well, it says on the bottom.
I go to a flea market, and the vendor tries to tell me that something was made in 1978 because it says copyright 1978 on it. The reason that it's funny to me is that most Garfield items made actually say copyright 1978 on it, even if it was made yesterday. This fact is simply a legal thing. It is worth knowing that if a piece says copyright United Features Syndicate.
Look at that, like General Garfield back there. He's like, he's wearing like revolutionary garb.
It's probably made between 1978 and 1993. The 1993 is according to Wikipedia. I was not 100% sure about the date that Paws Incorporated.
Why is it behind glass?
Well, it's that way it's safe, because that's like the super rare whatever edition version of something.
It's fucking worthless.
It's no.
It's
he's telling us how it's worth
containment.
Something.
It's an SCP containment to keep us safe.
No, it's worth something to someone, apparently, I guess.
That's bullshit. That fucking thing is not worth shit. Get out of here. Dude, $30.
That's what I'd pay for it.
Fucking $30. Tops. You get somebody to pay $30 for that.
That's a big stuffed animal, you know? Like, that's worth something just because it's a large stuffed animal. Big stuffed animals are cool.
Yo.
Yeah, no, I see it.
Yeah. That's that's officially licensed?
Okay. I like the chastity belt.
Garfield hates Mondays because that's the day that John puts on the chastity cage. He unlocks it on Fridays. Yeah, the feet are pretty upsetting too. I wonder how many like. You know what? Why am I saying that out loud? Let's say don't say it.
There's a lot of words you just said that aren't in the Bible.
All I'm saying is I would make sure that I would clean the feet before I bought this. I would make sure the feet were very clean, and I would make sure that the inside of that lock has been fully disinfected.
Really?
Fully disinfected.
You think?
Yeah.
Huh.
But maybe if you clean it, that could decrease the value. Now, that's biblical, man. Right? Cleaning the feet. That's biblical, yeah. Yeah.
That is biblical. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It all comes back around to Jesus.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's keep watching this Garfield video.
Show this to a Victorian child.
Yeah.
Show this to, like, the Apostle Paul. Like, just see how he reacts to that.
I think there was a bit about graven images.
You think this is a graven image?
Do not worship false idols. Do you think they're going to church? They might, actually.
It feels like that vibe, right? Somehow.
Actually, yeah. No, they probably do. Thank you for letting us buy that super sweet Garfield merch, Jesus. And thank you for our 2 homes, one of which is a beachside one where we hold all of our Garfield beach-related products.
Also, God, thank you for doing whatever was necessary to make me vice president of the United States. I really appreciate you making sure that me and my running mate Donald Trump can protect the Christian values of the United States. Thank you for allowing that great miracle of the 2016 elections so I can use that money, that sweet vice president cash to buy more Garfield merch.
He's like someone who would be into Garfield.
You don't know, do you?
Is he actually into Garfield?
Confirmed. He's this. He's
so lame.
He's a Garf freak. Yeah.
Tell me that's not real.
Chat. No, he's an avowed, confirmed, wears it on his sleeve Garf freak. Garfoid. He's obsessed. Him and his wife are obsessed with Garfield. Their fucking house probably looks like this, except it's a lot bigger. Isn't that horrifying that there was a Garf freak in the White House?
Oh my God, this isn't fake?
There was a Garf freak in the White House. You didn't know. Someone in chat said, us Garf heads don't claim him.
I just found a video of Mike Pence wishing Garfield a happy birthday. Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
It's on the Senate floor. It's 4 minutes long. You could probably skip to the most replayed part and just play that. I have not pre-watched this. I just Googled that.
All right, hold on. Yep. Hold on a second. Hold on. Yep. This is these are definitely graven images. Yeah, absolutely. This is their religion.
Indiana Rise.
Just skip to the most played bit. It's right near the beginning.
Welcome to C-SPAN. Unironically.
Mr. Speaker, as the congressman who represents Muncie, Indiana, and Delaware County, home to the most famous cat in the world, I rise today for the awesome and important duty to pay a happy birthday wish to Garfield. Not President Garfield, but someone probably more famous in this day and age than that.
Sadly true.
A large, orange, slovenly, lazy cat born in the mind of an Indiana native.
Hey, can you pause it for a second?
Your tax dollars at work.
That's what I was thinking. Yep. When did this happen? 2003?
This is from 03, chat?
This happened 5 years ago. Well, at least it was uploaded to YouTube 5 years ago.
This is okay. This was probably something that Mike Pence would have preferred was forgotten. Right.
This is one of those things that, like...
This is a filibuster. Oh, this is a filibuster.
Okay, that makes sense then.
Yeah, but
Fair enough.
he's also a Garfield freak.
Sure.
It's a Gar filibuster. He presented this to the Supreme Court.
Things wrong with the fucking world right now. I think I can be like, hey, get off your ass and stop talking about Garfield, asshole.
Who, along with Garfield and literally dozens of artists and artisans, make their home near Muncie, Indiana, the world headquarters of Paws Incorporated. It was, in fact, today in 1978 that the Garfield strip debuted in 41 U.S. newspapers. Several months after its launch, the Chicago Sun-Times abruptly canceled the cat. And over 1,300 angry readers,
cancel culture,
it is reported, immediately demanded that Garfield be reinstated.
A victim of woke politics.
Yeah, this is why we need to get rid of it. Cancel culture is bad, man.
Another victim of the woke, the wokeocracy, the woke mob. The victim of the woke mob.
Stupid as fuck.
Fucking Garfield, dude.
Say the rest is history. And
Garfield is over party.
Today, now 263 million readers across the globe read Garfield in 2,570 newspapers every day.
We're done with this asshole.
No, yeah, that's. I mean, that's it. Like,
you get it.
Unironically talking about Garfield for an extended period of time. Yes,
you get it.
Yeah, no, that's
rights to their.
Now you can.
That's going to be the rest of the video.
Own the key to the Garfussy, just to bring it back on track.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so Dave is in the chat. Hey, Dave, what's up, bud? It's good to see you, man. He said that it is from 2003 and it wasn't a filibuster. I mean, he just got on the fucking Senate floor and started saying we have to wish Garfield a happy birthday for no reason, like out of nowhere.
At least with the filibuster, I'm like, all right, I got you, man.
Yeah,
I get why you're doing this.
The filibuster was like, oh, all right, he's killing time to be an asshole. Yeah,
right, sure, I get it, but like, if he's not doing it for any reason, then why is he doing it?
This is a very strange incident, obviously. It's a very strange moment in American politics, right?
Yeah, unfortunately, that's part of our history now.
Paid for by Big Garf. Yo, Paws Inc. was like lobbying Mike Pence.
You gotta talk about Garfield. Oh, do you want me to pass some like legislation or to get more money for comic book artists? No. Just I want you to talk about Garfield. $10 billion. And like that man's a slut for it.
Is it just like, I don't know, man. Like I know people gotta have hobbies.
Sure.
And everything. Like I do know that. Like I was being a little hard on this before. I was being a little bit extra. But doesn't it like kind of fuck you up? That there could be like a guy whose like decisions affect the lives of millions of people, hundreds of millions of people, you know, and then like he comes home and there's like, and this is hanging on his wall. Like
he likes this cringe shit.
That worries me, man. Like
I'm yeah, okay. Like, if he's gonna have a hobby, I guess that's not the worst one to have, but like, fucking why?
You know, I mean, like, all right, the JFK was into like, you know, like cheating on his wife. Like, all right,
I get that. That's a thing you could do.
At least, like, I understand it. At least you know, it's like, okay, it's not Garfield's fucking foot mural.
Yeah,
right? People have hobbies.
Foot mural is weird.
J. Edgar Hoover was into cross-dressing. Okay, you know, he wasn't the president though, right? Like, this has been fucking me up for years. There's a President Hoover. And then there was the CIA director Hoover.
Which one was into cross-dressing?
The CIA director, I think.
Okay.
Herbert? J. Edgar was the FBI. Herbert Hoover was the president. Which one was the cross-dresser? Both Hoovers sucked.
Okay.
They were related?
I mean, yeah, probably.
Were they related?
I don't know.
Herbert Hoover is a character in Fate. All right. All right.
Let's keep watching the Garfield video.
It's fucking Astolfo Part 2. It's like Astolfo. They made Herbert Hoover a cat boy. Oh my god. All right.
Character. These days, Paws Incorporated, owned
Herbert Hoover,
by the creator of Garfield, Jim Davis, holds all the rights and licenses to the creation. Therefore, if it says copyright 1978 Paws Incorporated, it was made.
Yo.
Yeah.
There's more Garfield.
Yeah.
I
mean, that's kind of what he does is show you feet.
It's a lot of foot merch, right? A lot of foot merch.
Yeah, not really something I'd really processed before this.
And present day.
Why is there
Some
so much
items
foot merch?
say the actual creation year, such as the Garfield toilet seats, made in 1996.
Toilet
So you estimate the age of a Garfield item. Well,
Protected by an attack cat. Like, what's the insinuation? Like, Garfield's in the toilet and he's gonna fucking use your balls as a scratching post?
If you shit?
Like, if you try to take a shit, like, he's gonna come up and, like, chew your balls off? Like the pigs in fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
This looks like a thing that someone would, like, they'd see it at the store and they go, oh, well, that's fun.
That's not fun. That's fucking disgusting and tacky. It looks like shit. You look like a fucking asshole. If I fucking was like, okay, if I met somebody, all right, and I go into their fucking bathroom for the first time, if I'm dating them or if they're a friend or whatever, I go in their bathroom and I see this, immediately, like, docked like 1,000,000 points of respect. Like, I'm not gonna respect this. I'm not gonna be able to respect this person.
Please don't come to my house anytime soon.
I'm sorry. This is fucking disgusting. I'm sorry to tell you that. This is fucking, this, unironically, this speaks about you as a person. If you have a fucking toilet seat that has Garfield on it like this, would you still take a shit? I would take a shit on top of it. I wouldn't open the seat. I would take a shit right on the Garfield art and then leave.
Yeah, never to be seen again.
And then never speak to that, and then ghost them completely. That's what I would do.
If you shit on someone's not toilet, you pretty much have to ghost them. There's not really a, like, coming back from that situation. If you shit anywhere other than inside their toilet, they're gonna be weird about it.
Yeah, I mean, the relationship's over. But dude, you know, the relationship ended as soon as I saw this. Protected by an attack cat. Dude, that's fucking that's so trashy. Like, get a fucking toilet seat. Get a normal toilet seat. Oh my god.
The answer is in Garfield's eye.
What?
Nothing.
Eyes. Early Garfields had two separate, smaller eyes that did not touch. As the strip progressed in years, it got larger and closer together.
This is like Sonic, like whether or not his arms are blue. Right.
Right.
Story goes that this is because when newsprint got more expensive, newspapers tried to save money by making the funny smaller and on fewer pages. Jim Davis had to draw the more expressive facial features larger just so people would get the joke. With the basics out of the way,
interesting.
What is the best way to sell a Garfield collection? No matter what,
he's like, I don't fucking know. I can't. I've been trying for years. Please buy these.
Pictures of the items that you wish to sell. Written descriptions alone are relatively worthless. If you said Garfield Pez dispenser for sale, for example, the question is which one? There were dozens, if not hundreds, of Garfield dispensers made, and some were only different because of the color of the handle.
It's fucking Beanie Baby.
The picture is truly worth 1,000.
You like the giant Pez dispenser? Do they make Pez that big to go in those?
No.
Then why does it exist?
Words.
Fuck you.
Do you have to take a picture for every item individually? The answer is no. If you plan.
They do? It dispenses a whole pack of Pez. I'm just imagining like a one big brick of Pez where like you just fucking like.
They do.
You
Rev
just
is
eat
wrong.
it. You just eat it. This is soap bar?
I just sort of just said no because I assumed no was the correct answer. Because I wanted my world to be nicer than this.
How do you eat that?
I don't know as if you're supposed to. I don't know why Rev lied immediately. I wouldn't say it's a lie. It's more of hopeful thinking, you know?
Mike looks like a Breaking Bad character. Why do I look like a Breaking Bad character?
I think they mean hot. Have you seen like any stuff about Breaking Bad?
Walter, put your Garfield merch away, Walter. I'm not buying any of that from you right now, Walter. That shit is fucking cringe, Walter. What are you asking me? What?
Have you seen like the Breaking Bad community now that Breaking Bad is like over?
What?
Because I've seen a lot of weird fucking like fetish art of Jesse.
That's because you're going into Google image search and typing Jesse Pinkman porn.
Listen, if there's not a lot of Breaking Bad porn, then why is it that when I Google Breaking Bad porn, I get a bunch of results? If that's not what Breaking Bad's about at this point, then, you know, what is it?
You know what I fucking love? Have you seen who has seen this? Fucking Christ. The Nesquik rabbit is just Jesse Pinkman's for some persona. Have you?
No, I haven't seen this before. That's amazing.
It is really.
Stupid as fuck.
It's so good, isn't it?
It is.
So good. It really is. Oh my god. Because they keep like trying to make the fucking mascots like more hip or whatever.
Right.
But it was like it was done in the same era that like Breaking Bad takes place. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So the aesthetic for cool is the same.
Yeah. Yeah. So good. All right. So fucking, you're saying there's a lot of Breaking Bad porn?
Yeah. Just like a lot of people simping for Jesse specifically.
Yeah. Well, Aaron Paul. Yeah. He's, I mean, like, you've seen the show, right?
I have. I just don't think that, like,
What?
I've known people like him, you know?
I know where you're going with this. He's a dirtbag.
You don't go there.
You're saying he's a dirtbag. And that because he's a dirtbag, he's inherently unattractive. Is that what you're saying?
I'm just saying I wouldn't date him.
He is a fucking heroin addict. So I mean, like, and
basically where my line is.
I mean, he
don't
fucking
be a heroin addict.
smokes meth. But I mean, like, if they're like simping for him, I think they're. I don't know, dude. If you watch the show, he is a very sympathetic character.
He is.
Like,
I feel for him. Don't get me wrong.
He's a very fun character too, like, regardless. But, like, I think it's one of those things where it's like, you might not like him that much if you had to fucking, like, deal with him. If you had to, like, put up with him, you wouldn't like him as much. But, like, it's another thing, like, watching his antics from afar is like, oh, well, that's kind of fun.
Great character. He's a great character.
He's one of the
Don't get me wrong. I feel like you can say someone's a garbage person in a story and still like them as a character.
He's one of the greatest characters ever on television.
Because,
no question. Yeah.
All of the characters, you get where they're coming from and why they're doing what they're doing, but holy shit, they're in bad situations.
And Aaron Paul's, his fucking portrayal of that actor is.
He did great, man.
Oh, amazing. Like, I mean, like, how you're saying people like him, or you've known people like him?
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, like, obviously he has, like, Aaron Paul's not like that,
No.
Like, he crushes that type of person that, like, we all knew, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
yeah,
he nailed that. But then he still, and normally, like, he made a character like that, like, likable. Like, that's talented. To make a character like that likable, you know what I mean? Like, by the end of
fucking awful.
By the end of season 2, you love him.
Yeah.
Like if you don't, by the end, most people by the end of season 1. But
yeah, I want good things to happen to him, but goddamn, he's so. Okay, well, now we're talking about, like, let's watch the video.
Rule 34 applies to Breaking Bad, is your point.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I don't remember why we're talking about this, I'll be honest.
Because the Breaking Bad memes are fucking everywhere. They're ubiquitous on the internet. Like, you can't escape them. They're like literally fucking, they're constant everywhere. I don't know how Breaking Bad became so memeable. Like, I still don't really understand why it's so fucking memeable. I really don't. But I'm kind of grateful that it is because I do like them. Zoomers, like, I don't even really understand, like, why Zoomers would like Breaking Bad. Like, I don't understand. Like, how many Zoomers you think even watched it?
No, it was a show that was, like, super popular.
I guess when they were children, they watched it. Jesus. Right? Like, I guess why do Zoomers, like, there's nothing in it, really. It's a fucking, you know, it's like an adult drama. Not really oriented towards their fucking, it's not for kids. You know?
No.
It's like,
No,
it wasn't made
like,
for
you know,
children. It's not.
What?
Yeah, that's why
how
they
old
like
do
it,
you
I
have
guess.
to be a Zoomer at this point?
33.
Like, no, that's not right.
35.
How? No, I'm 35.
35.
What is the youngest millennial? Anyone between 1981 and 1996 is a millennial. So that would imply that Gen Z is 1997 onward?
Okay.
I mean, like, all of this is bullshit. Like, that's not how people work. But okay.
Game of Thrones would be memed like that too if they didn't beef the ending. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna play this because chat's getting.
Okay.
And I'm
Can't see
selling
about it.
them as a lot. What is a lot? A lot is the name of a group of items being sold together. You might want to sell many smaller items together in order to combine shipping or to make it worth the buyer's while to pay for shipping.
Gotta offload the
Who wants
trash.
to pay $2 in shipping for a 50-cent pencil eraser? So, you might sell the pencil eraser, 5 Pez dispensers, a Garfield ruler, and 10 Garfield pencils, for example, as a single listing. You might fetch $10 to $20 instead of 50 cents.
Imagine buying
and
this
justify
shit
paying
with
for
like
shipping.
hard-earned money.
Finally, where is the best place
You're not
to
even
sell
buying it
Garfield
new.
items?
What the fuck?
If you're looking to sell your entire collection all at once,
Why does
your
this?
local
I don't know why this makes me
Craigslist.com
mad.
is probably your best bet. Potential buyers will want to see the collection firsthand to decide if they want to purchase it. Kathy and I bought out someone's entire of over 350 pieces. We looked at it first in person and picked it up ourselves with a rental trailer. Craigslist.com is also a great.
So they not only paid like thousands of dollars for a bunch of literal trash, but then they rented a fucking truck to go pick it up to fit all the garbage in the fucking truck. Imagine having that kind of disposable income. Can you even imagine it? Like,
I legit cannot comprehend. I mean, I guess it's just one of those things that, like, everyone buys the shit that they like or whatever, right? But fucking why, man?
their retirement plan down the drain. You think they prioritize this shit over a retirement plan? Commodity fetishism, somebody said. Ooh, what a nice phrase.
I like it.
Rousedauer says, imagine if these losers took this money and instead invested in a mutual fund or some nice lucrative stocks. Yeah,
I mean,
the fucking
you say that, but also, like, we're playing fucking video games half the time.
You say that, but all the fucking investments I made are worth less than Garfield snow globes. Like, I have thousands of dollars fucking in like a fucking, it's like an index fund or something, and a bunch of fucking stocks that my fucking boomer relatives told me to buy that are literally fucking, that are worth less than this trash.
Place to sell larger, less mobile or fragile items, since they can be picked up in person or carefully transported. To sell smaller lots of items or individual items, your best bet is to sell it on eBay.com. eBay.com, also known as eBay, is the world's most
eBay.com, also known as eBay.
eBay.com, also known as eBay.
Websites. If you're looking to get top dollar, you would want to use a popular website to get in front of the most potential buyers at once, Less known auction sites are
This
not
is
in
just
your best
selling
interest.
things.
If you are in close proximity to a Garfield gathering, an annual Garfield Collectors Convention...
There's more of them?
Man, that's kind of wild in of itself. How are there more than one?
Betting for COVID recovery was it? That's pretty much what happened to me, Meridian. Yeah, and I had some duds prior to that too. But yeah, I'm fucking seething about it if you can't tell. Sorry, I'm gonna take this back on track.
Gathering, an annual Garfield...
Yeah, so apparently this happens all over the country. I'm telling you, I think I should go to one of these. You got any of these in Texas?
Why do you think I would even know that?
Google it. Maybe I'll come fly down there and we'll make a whole thing out of it. We'll go to a GarfCon. We'll go to a GarfCon
convention.
Right. I heard
Not conversations.
I heard the room parties at GarfCons are fucking wild. You ever get a Garf job before, bro?
The Garfield show is organized. Oh my god, there's Garfield Texas conventions.
Rev.
Wait, no, that's just what?
Garf jobs.
Right.
You ever get a Garf job?
Garfield Gathering.
Snort a line of coke off Garfield's tail.
In Warwick, Rhode Island?
And then take him from behind. It's fucking fursuits. It's a fur con.
Yeah, but everyone's dressed as
Garfield. It's like a fur con, but only Garfields.
That's worse. It's kind of weird that this website knows to not ask me about cookies a second time.
It's all Garfield. It's all Garfield. Like everybody's fucking persona is a Garfield. Oh my god. Garfsona. What's your Garfsona? Hold on. Well, he's looking that up. Garfield.
I think that there's only one convention. I have no idea what they're talking about.
But there's one in Texas, though. There is.
I do not see anything about that.
Don't Google Garfield persona. Worst mistake in my life.
Did you learn anything here today?
Nothing good.
Okay, well.
There's a Garfield entry on Wikifur, the furry encyclopedia. Let me see this.
I mean, I'm not super surprised.
Yeah, but it's just a regular, like, wiki entry. It doesn't say anything about, like, Garfield and his, like, how he relates to, like, furry culture or anything like that. You know, or, like, furdom or anything like that.
Probably one of those, like, early furry things, you know?
Yeah, like Fritz the cat, right? I bet you, yeah. No, that there's probably many furries got their start
their
with
sexual
Garfield.
awakening.
Their awakening with Garfield, I think so, because Garfield was
man, that sucks.
Again, Garfield was everywhere in the 90s, right?
Man, can you imagine that's the thing that gets you fucking off?
Brutal, right?
Dude, just jerk off to hentai. Like, what the fuck?
You're just Mike Pence at that point.
True.
Like, he believes in, like, conversion therapy for gay people, but he, like, jerks off the Garfield strips.
You know, that's what God intended, so it's fine.
But he sits there, like, jerking off to, like, Garfield porn, like Garf 34. Dude.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, can I just... Not to humble brag, but I just decided against Googling that.
Good idea. Yeah, very good idea. Can I... Okay, so there are some Garfoids in the chat tonight. I saw them get really offended when I said that when I was, like, making fun of this shit. What's up, Lumpy? Reminds me of the Garf comic where Garfield is a hooker. It is a real, like, Jim Davis comic, right?
Hard what?
There's a Jim Davis comic where he made Garfield a hooker. Oh, you're talking about... Okay, I got confused. I was thinking about the one where John drinks dog cum, You're talking about the one where no, I do remember this. I do remember this. They made Garfield like a prostitute with like fat tits. And put him in like fishnet stockings and everything, and had him like out there turning tricks. No, that was all. That was on Twitter. Like the whole I think it took like the SFW pages and put and put it in a tweet thread on Twitter. That's where you saw it, right? No. Here's the thing about that: the art, if I remember correctly, was insane. Like. It had no right being as good as it was for like a meme, right? Pics or it's fake. No, I remember that now. Found it. I don't know if you want to put it in chat because literally, I believe it has Garfield like sucking cock like straight up. Just tell chat what the name of it was so they can find it themselves.
Yeah, that's good. So then you've made a decision on your own to be stupid.
Yeah, Dave Raposa. Apparently, the artist's name is Dave Raposa.
Okay.
I want to know if Mike has ever seen the image of Garfield fucking a piece of lasagna. Dear Mr. Beast, this lasagna makes a better fleshlight than food. Oh, that's fucking bad, dude. The Garfield book called Wide Load, where the cover gave Garfield a dumpy. Like sometimes Jim Davis's like own his like the official comics are like unintentionally sexual or like suspiciously sexual, like subconsciously sexual. Here's what I wanted to fucking ask you guys. But like, look at all the shit with feet. Here's what I wanted to ask you guys, all right? If any of the legitimate Garfoids in chat, link me, if you can, what is, in like your opinion, like the unironically funniest Garfield comic. Like, I want to see a Garfield comic that's like genuinely going to make me laugh.
Okay, one that's not edited?
One that's not edited. I don't want to see like, you know, the one
got nothing.
That Twitter account that like jumbles up the panels to make them like weird. You know, which is cool, by the way. Where's my pipe? Garfield without Garfield is fucking amazing. I've seen that too. I just want to know. I want to see like what you think is like a banger Garfield.
I mean,
comic.
If we have Garfoids in chat, like
we do apparently like a genuinely.
Right, that's what you're saying, right?
Yeah, like a genuinely really good like Garfield comic, like a really funny one. There's the one where Garfield smokes a pipe. Well, that's the non sequitur one. That's like makes no sense, right? No one has admitted to being a Garfoid. Well, there was somebody in chat saying when we were talking about Mike Pence, they were saying we don't claim Mike Pence as a Garfoid. We don't claim him.
I think that was probably just someone memeing.
Could have been a meme. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Garfield without Garfield?
Yeah, that's great.
Guys, they're outstanding. I just let's just take a look at one. It's called Garfield minus Garfield.
Right. And the premise is that it's Garfield comics with Garfield edited out of them, which makes them a lot funnier and a lot more depressing. Because it just seems like
nothing bad has happened today. I probably shouldn't have said that. It improves upon them, right? All right, hold on a second. Hold on a sec. I want to see what I want to see what Lumpy put in the chat real quick. See this. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Hold on. This is okay, this is from 1984. Okay.
Okay.
This is a real comic from 1984.
1984.
This is from Jim Davis. Would you like to go for a walk, Odie? Let's see. I need a leash. And Garfield brings a noose.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
That's like a lot better.
Dude, early Garfield like had no chill.
Yeah.
Like he wants to hang. Oh, that's fucked, dude. I mean, like, probably way funnier than like any Garfield comic like I've ever seen, while still being like yes, that's dark humor, of course, but like at least it's humor. At least there's humor.
Yeah. No.
Kill the dog, John. The character design sucks. Oh, we know.
Oh, really? Garfield characters have a bad character design?
Can you watch My Wonderful Garfield on YouTube? I saw somebody posted the what's his name? Meat Canyon cartoon. A Garfield Meat Canyon thing. Didn't John have a roommate that died fighting in a war?
No. Yes.
I never heard that.
There was an early guy, and I forget what his name is. He was Lyman. Yes. Last he was seen was in a Flash game where he was chained up in the basement.
There was another human. It was like John's friend.
Yeah.
I never heard of Lyman.
Yeah. I don't know much about him. I've only seen the Flash game.
There was a brief moment in the 80s where Jim Davis was somewhat funny. He was Odie's owner. Oh, so Odie. Oh, fuck. So Odie wasn't always John's dog. And then, like, one day the character mysteriously vanished.
Yeah.
And the fan interpretation is he's, like, chained up in a basement. Like,
well, no, that happened in the Flash cartoon.
Yeah, it's made from, like, fucking Newgrounds or something, yeah.
No, that's a legitimate, like, real... It was a jokey thing because it was, like, in a Halloween thing. But it was like a cameo.
Oh, that was like real merch, like real like
that was
licensed.
An official game, yes.
A licensed game. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with these people?
I don't know, man.
It's an official Halloween Garf game. All right, I guess that's all right. I mean, I appreciate the nod to like, oh my, we abandoned the character. Wonder what happened to him, you know? Instead of just pretending he never existed. Dude, thanks for coming on stream with me, by the way. My throat is like...
It's no worries, dude.
Bad, so I mean, just, you take sharing the load with me, man. I really appreciate it.
Share the load.
It's a fat load. I can't not be able to finish all of it myself. All right, you want to play this shit?
Yeah.
It's been like been watching this one video for like 2 hours.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to... I'm going to have to bounce after this one, but you're going to watch some more...
Get the fuck out of here. Really? It's so early.
It's almost 9?
Oh, this is because you streamed Dwarf Fortress for fucking like 16 hours.
Yeah. But I mean, that's normal for me, is I do a 6-hour stream and then like we stream together for another like 3 or 4.
Yeah, but I have so many more videos that you needed to see.
Okay, well, let's watch this fucking Garfield video. Let's fucking go.
Collectors Convention, you can also get a table at the swap meet and sale. This is a least likely option since we meet only once a year, and so far it has spanned between Texas and the year Kathy and I hosted Long Island, New York. What are the odds of you selling a collection from Pennsylvania in June and the convention turns out to be near you in Pennsylvania? That said, if it happens to coincidentally to be close to a Garfield gathering, it is worth being in front of some of the country's most aggressive collectors.
What is he doing? It's like he's like jacking somebody off camera. You see that?
No.
We meet only once a year, and so far it has spanned between Texas and the year Kathy and I
Watch his
hosted
left
Long
arm.
Island,
Watch
New
his left
York.
arm. Watch.
What are the odds of you selling a collection from Pennsylvania in June and the convention turns out to be near you in Pennsylvania? That said, if it happens to coincidentally to be close to a Garfield gathering,
I think he's petting a cat.
Being in front of some of the country's most aggressive collectors. The worst place to sell
What do you think the cat's name is?
Heathcliff.
a collection is at a garage sale. The likeliness to run into a high-end collectors on the weekend you decide to have a sale is ridiculous. The most important point is you need to be realistic.
Like,
it is possible that what you paid for an item is the most it will ever be worth. A $30 plate from Danbury Mint might only resell for $15 to $20. There's no guarantee that an item goes up in value. You need to be realistic.
It's fucking Garfield merch.
Collectors
yeah. You have to be realistic. Why did you think it was going to go up in value in the first place? Like, you didn't buy. All right, well, these people are not buying it, like, thinking it's going to go up in value. You know what? What am I talking about? Yes, they are.
They are. I think some people are like, man, there's going to be another heyday of Garfield.
Oh, my God. You know what they should do? They should just put Garfield on the blockchain.
I'm sure he already has a cryptocurrency.
And be like, no, look. This Garfield is the future of finance.
already have enough Garfields to last them a lifetime. I know we do. We're not about to pay $15,000 for a collection just because that's what you estimated you spent over the last 30 years. Don't be surprised if you only get $1,000 if you sell it all at once. If you break into individual lots or online sales, the multiple items, you may get $7,000 to $18,000 if you have the time and patience to list it over time and ship it all over the country. Finally, Kathy and I would be happy to speak with you first about what you are selling.
He's gonna rip you off, don't do it.
Wait, he was just saying he doesn't want to buy any more shit. And he's like, so, God, that is like predatory sales tactics 101. No one's gonna buy your garbage. It's not worth anything, but you could contact us and we'll buy it.
I think,
you know,
I think he's trying to say, like, he's gonna be helpful and like help you out, help you figure out how much it's worth, and like maybe help you sell it. Right?
They're not gonna drop 15K because someone says that it's worth that. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
I think that's what he's saying. But you're not wrong. Like, that is a little suspicious.
You may be interested in a few individual items if the price is fair, but it is unlikely that we will be paying top dollar for entire collections. Call me at 631-427-3292 if you want to talk and need some advice. We're always happy to help.
If you want to talk.
We are less likely to answer every email.
Rev's already got his fucking cell phone out right now.
No, I'm just like surprised that he doxed himself.
Made it to us past our spam filters. If we did not return your email, it is possible that we didn't get it. On behalf of Kathy and myself, we hope this helps you, and thank you for watching the video. Check out www.lovesgarfield.com or our YouTube page for more information. Good luck selling.
You're gonna need it.
He fucking fade out. He faded. Yeah. Do you wanna
We can watch another one if we're gonna finish it like that. Yeah,
you gonna give him a call?
No, it's like late, isn't it? It's like 7 o'clock his time.
It's like 10 o'clock here. It's the city that never sleeps, dude. Call him.
I think that the guy running Garfield merch is probably asleep.
Dude, he's probably...
This is past his fucking bedtime, dude.
Dude, he's at a fucking, like, club in Lower Manhattan, like, doing Jaeger bombs and fucking, like, candy flipping. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Everybody here is, like, a party. He's not going to bed early. He's living life. He's, like, out there. It's Monday night, dude. Garfield fans gotta fucking live it up on Mondays.
But he hates Mondays.
You do it for... All right, don't call him. I don't want anybody calling this guy for real. It's a joke, all right? Remember the rule where Mike was going to watch whole videos and then go back to pause and analyze?
Hey, you remember sucking my cock clean?
Clean right now. All right, let me see which one I want to. Which one do we want to look at next? Are there any of these like thematic? I don't think. No, they're not really thematic. Here, let's do this. Let's do this one right here. Have you seen this before?
I feel like I have. I don't know what I'm looking at right now, but this seems like a thing.
It's classic.
Like that triggered a memory.
Oh, you've probably seen it before.
Is this a commercial?
It's a commercial.
Okay.
Got another one here. Whoa. Get the net. There he is. Got it. Yeah. Okay. Who wants to clean and debone him?
I'll do it.
Oh my God, yes!
You want to do it?
Just wait till you see what I've got.
It's the Wonder Boner.
The Wonder Boner?
Oh, you laugh now. Just watch. You just assemble the Wonder Boner stainless steel rods like this.
You take the fish, you find the top of the spine, then you slide him through the ring on the Wonder Boner, and
voila! The Wonder Boner. My wife would like that.
Introducing the Wonder Boner, the amazing new fishing tool that makes deboning fish a breeze. The Wonder Boner's unique design removes the bones from trout, char, and whitefish. Simply connect the appropriate size stainless steel
Scorn
rods,
body
start
horror.
the spine through the ring, and push the fish through. It's that easy. And the Wonder Boner comes with a nylon storage case that doubles as a base and a cutting board. Why go through the hassle of deboning a fish the old-fashioned way when the Wonder Boner makes...
I didn't think, like, I really didn't occur to me that like people were gonna be like upset by this. Like, is anybody fucking really having a hard time with this?
Okay, probably shouldn't say what I was about to think.
Say it.
Fleshlight.
Done. All right.
makes deboning fish this easy.
Well, I think the Wonder Boner's a winner. So, Dave, where did you get the Wonder Boner?
it's funny you should ask.
Order your Wonder Boner now. Call toll-free 855-246-9948 and receive the amazing Wonder Boner for just $19.95. The Wonder Boner comes complete with 3 sizes of stainless steel rod tops and 2 extension rods and will debone fish up to 3 pounds. The Wonder Boner is the perfect gift for your fishing friends and your favorite chef. In fact, every tackle box and every...
You can get salmonella by fucking a boneless fish. You know, salmonella is a poultry thing.
You're gonna get something you shouldn't have.
You thought that because it has salmon in it, didn't you? You're gonna get something. Well, I don't know. Like, it'll go up your dick hole.
Should have the Wonder Boner. Call toll-free 855-246-9948 and order your Wonder Boner for only
You think it'll go up your dick hole, though?
855-246-9948.
For real?
Call now.
I mean, I would imagine, yeah, you're gonna get a little bit up the pee hole.
Dude. All right. So, first of all, yeah, Wonder Boner. Haha, hilarious. Can we just
Are they aware of that? Like,
yeah, they know. They know.
Okay.
They know. They're leaning into it. It's like God, what was
That's a good marketing idea, I guess.
What was that other product that we were looking at that did a similar thing? Remember Deets Nuts? There's a good example. Deets Nuts. I feel like there was other examples. Yeah, but sometimes you like lean into it. No, remember Prolapse, the time lapse photography software?
What?
Okay.
Oh, right. Yes.
Okay. So how many people here regularly? Anybody here fish?
I've gone fishing once. It was not a good experience.
I know some of you here have because we've talked about this before. And how many people here, or regularly prepare fish? Like maybe you're working a restaurant or something. Okay. Now I've never filleted a fish. Okay, I've seen like my father did it. I watched my father do it a few times. Probably poorly, but like What I'm getting at is, why do I feel like this would never work? I have eaten a lot of fish. Okay.
I don't think it would work as easy as this.
And let me tell you something. Most of the time, when you order fish, like if you're at a restaurant and you order fish, they leave the skeleton in. Do you know why?
Because it's a bitch?
Because it's fucking impossible to get out. It's like impossible to fucking get it out. Like, you would rather, like, okay, it's like, fuck it, like leaving it up to the person who ordered it to like eat around the fucking bones. You know, and like when you eat fish, it depends on the fish. It does depend on the fish. But when you eat fish, you have to be like really careful. You're not going to accidentally like swallow a bone because they do get stuck in your throat like really, really easily, right? I'm arguing there's no fucking way this is going to work. And what you're going to end up getting if you try to use this product is a fucking mushy pile of like fish flesh and scales and bones. Because what's going to happen is all those little fucking ribs are going to rip off in the meat. They're going to rip. There's no way this works. No way this works.
I found a video of a guy using it.
Really?
Yeah.
Please.
It's
Wonder Boner's unique
worse.
design removes the bones from trout, and char, and
That's
whitefish.
fucking, that's like staged. How you watching the video? You want to send it to me?
I don't think you should show it on stream because it's worse than, it's not as fast and clean as they show there.
It's like gory, right? Like it's like
it's an unpleasant experience to watch.
Simply
but
connect the appropriate
it did
size
work.
stainless steel rods.
It did?
Start the spine,
Yeah.
the ring, and push the fish through. It's that easy.
you had to say fleshlight, huh?
Yeah, I know.
And the Wonder Boner
Designed specifically.
He's
Designed
having trouble getting
specifically.
the fish back off now that he's rammed it. Okay, there we go. Now he's got it off.
Designed
and it's
specifically
debones.
for salmonid species. Salmonids. Salmon, char, and whitefish. So there seems like they're acknowledging like it's only gonna work with certain kinds of fish. Depends on the kind of fish. So you're saying he did get it to work?
He did get it to work. It works just fine for this random guy on YouTube.
Okay, but is he gonna like is he gonna later cook that and find out that there's a ton of bones in the meat?
You know, Mike, I don't know.
My buddy can pull bones out of a fish like he's pulling the drawstring out of a hoodie. There was I'm gonna say this happened to me like twice. I don't order like fish very often at restaurants.
Okay.
But like it's not impossible. Like, well, they'll bring you the fish, right? They'll bring you the plate with the fish on it. And usually it'll be like filleted in half. And you can look and you can see the entire fish skeleton like in the meat, right?
Sure.
If you could, I've pulled this off like exactly twice. Grab the fucking tail like at the right spot and then slowly like peel it out. You can get that whole skeleton out. I guess it depends like how it's cooked or something.
Yeah.
But like that's after the fish has been cooked, not first. You know?
Okay.
The bones aren't as brittle when the fish is raw. You think it's better to do it? So you're saying it's better to do it when it's raw?
Some people like it better raw.
I've attempted it a number of times. Usually what happens is the ribs start breaking off and it's like, fuck, now I made this even harder to know where the bones are.
Yeah, no, normally for me, I prefer to not do it raw.
Yo, Mike is short for Mycicle. He says, as someone who eats raw salmonids almost every week and worked as a fishmonger, salmonids are easy as fuck. Fishmonger? What do you mean you're eating raw salmonids? Like sushi? You're saying sushi? What are you saying? I put the whole thing in my mouth and pull the skeleton clean out. Like it's chicken wings? We have a resident fishmonger among us, guys.
about the internet?
There's a monger among us. What'd you say, bud?
I love that about the internet. That you can walk in and someone's the fucking expert and who knows what.
A monger among us. Resident monger.
Resident monger.
I like how you can to see like the word monger is very versatile because you could be a monger of anything. Monger means like you sell it, like you hawk it, right? Like that's what a monger is.
Sure, yeah. But it sounds like you're doing it wrong. It's like bad that you're a monger, right?
Like it does have a negative connotation to it, right?
It feels like it should, but it doesn't.
Whoremonger, dildo monger, cum
Well,
monger.
that's because those things are explicitly like, yeah, but like, you know.
Cockmonger. See, cockmonger is weird because how are you selling cocks?
I think that's a pimp.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, or they're like detached cocks.
Sure.
You know. Whoremonger. What a fun word that is. Monger. Yeah, you could mong anything, right?
What would you mong?
Jenkum.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna mong? I'm gonna mong these mouse pads.
Oh yeah, you got mouse pads for sale.
Mouse pad monger. Sell animal penises in jars for medicinal purposes, like Chinese homeopathic, like alternative. What do you call it? Medicine. Right?
Yeah.
Like powdered tiger dick for to give you erections and shit. Cockmonger. Penismonger. All right, so I just thought you would enjoy the fact that it was called a Wonder Boner.
No, I do. I totally forgot about this ad.
I love how it's the German spelling too.
Wondermonger.
Because it doesn't make me deboning fish this easy. Like I don't believe it. I
did find a video, but like if this is upsetting to people, like watching a guy like mangle a fish with it for a minute while he tries to figure it out, like
going to be even more upsetting.
It's going to be more upsetting. People are not going to like that.
All right, so let's change gears here. You want to hang out for a couple? Just hang out for a couple more videos.
A couple more, yeah.
All right, this is for 3 minutes. It's from that TV show, 1,000 Ways to Die, which means I think we could actually end up getting copyright claimed for this, right?
Probably.
Yeah, we're gonna. This is gonna be a cop. We probably already got a visual DMCA.
It's not playing. You're fine. But I wouldn't watch it.
No, let's not mess with it. I wanted to watch this video about 2 months ago, but it just kept slipping away from us. People do react to it a lot, but probably I don't want to create problems for myself needlessly.
Yeah. Let's not get DMCA'd.
Are you aware of this story of David? You know what? I'm just gonna let it play. You'll become aware of it. No, he's not stuffing panties in his mouth this time around, guys. It's a little different.
Oh.
Hello. We're all very happy to be here tonight. First of all, I'd like to introduce.
Why have I seen this before?
This is Chucko, and this is Buster, and this is Pete. I'm David Lynch, and this is Bob, and this is Dan. And we just wanted to get together and thank all of the people that have supported Eraserhead through the years, and particularly thank the New Art Theater for its support. The New Art was one of the first theaters to ever show Eraserhead. Also, the boys wanted me to wish you peace and happiness. And
nice.
These guys aren't just a bunch of goofballs. They know that there's plenty of suffering in the world, and they spent many years with little iron hooks in their backs up on Sunset Boulevard. And but they tell me that there's this all-pervading happiness underneath everything. And the more time I spend with them, the more I believe it. And so we wish you peace and happiness, and long live Eraserhead. Thanks a million.
We don't quite know why this video was made. I think I want to say it's from the 80s.
Is he fucking with us?
You know, but that's always the thing with David Lynch, isn't it?
I'll be honest, I don't know much about the guy.
Have you ever seen any of his movies?
Maybe. I've been told that I've had Eraserhead hair a few times in my life.
Okay. Let me see if I can find some more. I'm signaling the Context Squad right now.
Rev, you would know. And yet, here I am, remaining ignorant of life.
So Eraserhead was one of his first films. He's a filmmaker, director, filmmaker. He put out Eraserhead.
I'm aware of him.
You're aware of him.
Sure.
He released Eraserhead in, I want to say, like, the late 70s, mid 70s. And at some point, I think in the 80s, it took many years to make the film. At some point, 1977. At some point in the 80s, he released that video. I guess they were floating around on VHS tapes. Who the fuck knows? Just for him to kind of like say thank you to anybody who has supported my shit.
Sure.
Except people were confused because why is he saying what he's saying, and what is he doing with those Woody Woodpecker plushies?
Yeah, that does stand out immediately.
Right. I'm gonna share this blurb with you from a magazine. I don't know what the magazine is. This is an interview that was made years later. Somebody was interviewing David Lynch, and this is a clip from this interview, or a little excerpt from this interview. I'm going to read it to you, okay? David Lynch is recalling a day in 1981 when he says he rescued, okay, now the word rescued is in quotation marks. He rescued 5 Woody Woodpecker toys that he saw hanging up as he drove past a petrol station. He says, okay. I screech on the brakes, I do a U-turn, go back, and I buy them. And I save their lives. He says, seriously. I named them Choco, Buster, Pete, Bob, and Dan. And they were my boys, and they were in my office. They were my dear friends for a while, but certain traits started coming out, and they became not so nice. Looking straight ahead, he says with a grim finality, they are not in my life anymore. The end. Okay, so I don't know, it's like Rev, I thought you were more aware of this man and like his antics and shit.
No.
You're not really up
I'm
on...
not really into movies.
You're not up on like the Lynchian lore and all that shit, right?
No, I should be, because it seems like my kind of jam.
I think you might like some of his movies, but I have a perpetual suspicion about him. That he's full of shit. Like, I just think he's full of shit.
I don't think he's fucking with people when he's saying that?
Yeah.
I remember, was it Maynard from Tool got tired of answering the question like, oh, where'd you grow up, all that stuff, so he just started answering random shit every time just to fuck with the reporter, because the reporter did no fucking like looking into it beforehand. Like, yeah. I feel like I'm gonna probably start doing that if anyone ever actually wants to interview me again.
And everyone looks at David Lynch like he's some kind of like really misunderstood genius. He's a genius, and everything he does is brilliant. And he's just, I'm starting to think he's just a fucking clown. Like everything, all of this has just been, his whole life has been like a big put on, basically. Like he just fucks with people. Like this whole woodpecker thing, like he knows exactly what he's doing. He's not like, you know, he's not as quirky. Like he's not genuinely fucking quirky. Like, does that make sense?
Right.
Like it's performative. Like I think that shit with the Woody Woodpeckers is fucking performative. He's not a Neil Breen. He's not a fucking. He's not a Tommy Wiseau. Okay, like
he's streaming fairly regularly now.
Are you talking about David Lynch?
No, Tommy Wiseau.
Tommy Wiseau.
Yeah, you remember when he tried to be a Let's Player?
I did not know he attempted to be a Let's Player.
Oh my god, hold up. We gotta watch that now.
He pretended to be a Let's Player, or he just... Well, I mean, I don't know how you pretend to be a Let's Player.
Here you go.
Unless you're doing like that Bo Burnham bit. Like, is he fucking actually... If you're fucking playing a game, if you're making a video playing a game, you are a Let's Player. It's not by pretending to be a Let's Player.
Well, I sent it to you, so you can. It's been a while since I've seen this, so yeah.
Rev, that's art of Garfield sucking off Jesse Pinkman.
Yeah, what do you think?
I think you sent me the wrong thing.
Oh, okay. Let me try again. All right, how about this one?
All right, that's better. Hold on, let me get it ready.
Okay.
Let me take a look at this right here. Tommy Wiseau Show, Episode 1, Mortal Kombat. Okay, let's take a look. 6 minutes. I'll try not to
watch the whole thing.
I'll try not to pause it. Oh, machinima.com though.
Oh yeah, old school.
Oh, I've seen this. This is old, right?
This is not my house. I was just preparing an egg breakfast. It's not my house. This is not my house.
This is from 2011?
Yeah.
The Tommy Wise Show. Oh, it's pretty clever.
It's pretty good.
TW, we have teleported you into this private
TW.
for a special purpose. Prepare yourself for battle.
Alien, why you bring me
So at some point he's gonna play a fucking video game? Is that right?
Oh, this is interesting.
Alright, so he's got a little skit. He's got a little skit in the front. He loads it with
early YouTube skit.
Yeah. You know, I tried to do that once.
That's for sure.
You remember the puppet? I had a puppet and everything, remember?
I like the puppet.
Yeah, he's rotting in a landfill somewhere. And then they show you his hand on the controller.
Oh yeah.
Try a different move.
Yeah, one more time. Oh, bastard.
Have you noticed that the production value is off the fucking charts?
Oh yeah, so much higher than anything I could afford.
Like, look at the
There's
fucking
a set.
Yeah,
There's like a plot going on. Like he's in a place. You know, he's been transported to a place that isn't like a place you've been to.
I think I feel like someone more talented than him is directing this.
I feel like this is a bit as well because he's like a little too Wiseau-y.
Yeah, like
you know?
somebody's working with him on this. Like,
oh, bastard. You have a blade too? I don't have a blade. That's not fair. Yeah, get it. What happened now?
If this show continued,
What?
he would get. I feel like people would love this.
There are quite a few episodes of this.
I'm pushing stars.
Like, why'd they stop making it? Like, this would have been massive.
Try doing text only.
Fine, I'll help you.
Oh, it's working. Okay, good.
Can we just watch these all night? I actually, it's funny he brought this up. I have another Tommy Wiseau video queued up, and it's fucking outstanding.
Is it the room with all the blood or whatever?
Oh,
No,
you
no,
asshole.
it's not room related. It's funny.
That's a good one.
Total coincidence.
Ah, yes. Damn
Yes.
it. You Mexican or whatever you are. Oh,
What?
yeah. Ah, I won. Oh.
He said, "Are you Mexican?" Because I think he thinks that this is a sombrero.
Okay. That's fine then, actually.
Wiseau's
That's just weird.
Wiseau supposedly has a bottomless bank account, and no one knows why.
That's what people say. I feel like that's part of the mythos of him, though.
Like, well, how does he keep funding all this dumb shit? Right?
I don't know.
He's DB Cooper.
That is another theory about him.
He was in the mob, and what he's like. I mean,
Would
like,
you trust this guy in the fucking mob, man?
he would still be in the mob then, guys, because once they, when you try to get out, they keep pulling you back in. You never leave the mob.
Mike, let's say you were gonna do crimes, right?
Yeah.
You got to pick 3 people to hang out with to do the crimes with. Tommy Wiseau is not in my top 5.
No, definitely not.
Like, not at all. Like, when I'm setting up my Reservoir Dogs situation, like, he's not part of the team.
You are.
Yeah, I feel like we could do some crimes together, man. I think we could
fuck
rob
it
a
up.
bank.
I'll fuck it
Yeah.
up. I'll fuck it
No.
up. You don't want me.
No,
I would want you. I would want you, but you don't want me.
I think you got this, man.
Nah, I'm a fuck up. I'll get us arrested.
Okay? You bust into the bank, right?
Yeah.
What's your line? Because you got to say something to get everyone's like ass clenched and on the ground so they don't hit the button. What is your line for when you come into the bank?
Everybody get down on the ground, or I'm gonna get real mad. Really mad.
Yeah, you're
I'm gonna
right.
get
No, I
so
probably
mad.
shouldn't get you. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Okay, that's not great. You gotta go in real like strong. Like either you gotta be like, I'm a professional, I do this shit every day. Get your ass on the floor.
I'm not
even
really
fucking try this.
I'm not really gonna shoot anybody because I'm not like that. But just come on, man. Make this easy. Don't be like that. Just get on the floor.
Don't be like that. Yeah, okay. You either go for like the professional or you go for the crazy guy. You can go absolutely batshit with that stuff.
The Joker.
If you walk into a bank and you say, "Get on the floor or I bite your leg off and fuck the stump," people are gonna pay attention to you.
I would just be like, no, he's being edgy. He's
If
it's
he
a
has
scare
a gun,
tactic.
I'm not gonna question that.
It's a
Especially if you
scare
say it with
tactic.
enough gravitas.
Gravitas. The most believed theory about Wiseau's mob history is that it was a mutual exit. They give him infinite money to keep his mouth shut. Okay, well, why would he? Okay,
Why not just kill him? That seems easier.
Yeah, I feel like in most situations they would just kill the guy.
Like, I feel like killing a guy is cheaper than infinite money. Like, I don't know how much it would cost for a mob hit, but it's probably less than all of it.
It's cheap.
It's not expensive.
No, it's not.
Like,
no.
So, like,
And then what, and then why would he go, part of receiving infinite, like, hush money from a fucking criminal organization is you don't draw attention to yourself.
Yeah, you just go retire to Cancun or some shit.
And you don't make spectacle. You don't make a fucking spectacle of yourself and draw attention to yourself in any way.
Up and keep your mouth shut.
He might be an heir to something, like maybe he's like a Saudi like prince or some shit,
Yeah, I believe that.
He's got that accent.
Yeah, it's just sort of European.
It's like vaguely European.
Yeah.
It's also theorized that the accent's fake.
It could also be like an Aussie situation where he has an accent, but it's worse because of drugs.
Poland is the guess. What is his reason for not telling anybody?
It's funny.
Like, why doesn't he tell anyone where he's from?
I assume that part of that would be you know.
It's not funny. It's fucking annoying. Stupid. Attention? That's where it works.
I think he may have enough self-awareness to realize that he's a weird fucker.
Yeah.
And that's his bank money now. This series was more or less like evidence of that he's aware of that to some degree.
He just fucks around. Like, he just does whatever. He just takes his infinite, bottomless fucking bank account and does whatever. We're still talking about him. Yeah, it works. I mean, it's we're speculating.
He survived? What a jerk. Yes.
Oh my god. He would make a good fucking streamer.
Yes.
Finish him.
He would.
I'm finishing him. What do you... Yes.
Yeah, he would be, actually.
Yes, of course I did. Huh?
Holy shit. He would be fantastic. Like, there's top streamers
who are less interesting than him.
Who are less, yeah. No, I'm not fucking exaggerating. Like,
no, you're not. No,
top
I agree.
Streamers. I now, like, I watch top streamers. I go and I look. I just because I want to know, like, what's going on. I'm just
yeah.
like,
What are they doing that's different?
I didn't start doing that until like very recently in my life, like within like the last year or two.
Sure.
And I've seen a lot of these people, and I've watched, let's say, hours of their content. Like, you know, it's kind of, here's the thing about it. It's not really fair to, like, judge a content creator, because most content creators are sitting here making, like, fucking 40, 50, 60 hours of fucking content every week. Right? Like it's
very easily.
So, like, it's kind of unfair to be like, oh, yeah, I stopped by that channel for, like, 20 minutes and it was fucking horrible. Because just you got a very small sample size of, like, everything they do, I guess. But, like, I'm telling you, there are top streamers. Like, you could fucking come here. If you come in here and you catch me on a bad night, or you catch me on, like, you know, a bad fucking, like 20-minute segment or whatever.
Sure.
Like, there's definitely long stretches of my stream where it fucking blows. Where it's genuinely, like, not interesting. Like, that happens because, dude, again, I'm making fucking, you know, 40 hours a week. 40 hours a week of content. Like, it's not all going to be fucking like a white knuckle, like, cock gripping action.
And like,
you know,
how much can you prep if you also spend that much time every day streaming?
Or you came in during the dooming session. You came in during the doom, right? But, you know, I mean, the point was, I'm seeing fucking top streamers that have, like, less personality than this, less enthusiasm than this. You know what I'm saying? Like, less charisma than this, that play video games
at
least as good. Like, at least as good.
In the very least, he's weird enough that you want to see where it's going, which is honestly enough of a draw in of itself.
Mike with all of his shitty takes. Shitty take?
What if you're the one with the shitty take and not Mike?
When am I going to play GeoGuessr again? Mike is talking about walkable cities and stucco. I think I'm going to stream it tomorrow night, actually. I was thinking about tomorrow night. GeoGuessr.
Let's agree to disagree. Let's agree to fuck you.
So if you go to my bad. If you go to Tommy Wiseau's Twitch channel right now, there's a PewDiePie video playing on loop.
Sure.
They're resting on their laurels. They probably used to be way more active. Well, what, you know, I mean, see, that doesn't make sense to me. What the fuck? Well, in what way were they more active? Like, what were they doing differently? Like, that were like creating content that's actually halfway remotely interesting?
Sounds fake. I think that, you know, when it comes to content creation, you're gonna have one good video out of like all of the ones that you do. Like that's gonna be the one that sets you on the map, and it's gonna be something random, and it's not gonna be the one that you like. Ask any YouTuber or streamer what their most popular video is and whether or not they like it, and they do not like it, guaranteed.
That seems like a pretty common thing, yeah.
Yeah, 100%. It doesn't. It's not even just like streaming. It's anything, art, music.
When are you gonna play Twilight Princess like you promised? Did I promise that? I intended to play Twilight Princess at some point, but I didn't promise it.
What's your favorite Red Vox song?
Probably In the Garden. And I think that is the most popular song that we have, so it works out.
Okay.
I think it's our best song. I actually think it's our best song. Like if I was gonna be like, hey, I want to show you my band, I'm probably gonna show you that song.
Sure.
Hold on a minute. I finally caught a Jabroni Mike stream. He was arguing with someone named Rich Sauce about whether America is something called a molding pot. Great entertainer he is. Tommy is from Poland, confirmed?
I think that someone actually did do the work and dug up where he's from at some point or another.
Mike, my mom thinks you're cute. Would you take her on a date? I want to see pictures. Don't send me pictures of anybody. It's weird. I'm just kidding.
In this chat, we simp for that guy's mom.
If Twitch streamers just watch The Room on stream, could Tommy Wiseau take the stream and loop it on his channel? Maybe that's what it was. Like he was annoyed that like people were watching his shit. Right? Like in that incessantly on Twitch, and he was like, what if I just go on Twitch and I watch their shit? Right?
Power move.
I'm gonna watch their shit, and I'm gonna laugh at their incompetence and how awkward and weird they are. How's that for a change?
Oh, 100% it's a DMCA if someone actually cares.
Kinda based, though? Might be kinda based. Why only PewDiePie? It's probably not only PewDiePie. Is it only PewDiePie? He's showing a video of PewDiePie playing The Room game. Oh, that person lied. Okay. Well, they didn't lie, but it's like tying back into Tommy's shit, right?
Right. It was on Newgrounds, right?
Man to man, but let's see how you do woman to woman.
No, I picked the girl now. Haha.
I didn't know there was a Room the game.
It's meme.
The funny part is it's nothing to do with Tommy Wiseau's movie.
That sounds right, yeah.
It's an escape room game.
Oh, wait, what?
Matt, are you being a dumbass again? I think you're being a dumbass again.
Yeah, you have to do hard way for sure. Round one.
Round one. Fight.
Come on, little lesbian. Oh.
This is fucking premium content. This is A+ fucking like that. Did you hear him?
Yeah. Come on, you little lesbian.
And
That's
then
a thing to say.
And then he stuck his tongue out?
Yeah. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but you know.
It's fucking based is what it is. Mike tier content. It's fucking awesome is what it is. It's dog shit.
That's nice.
He did look like the Pap. J Mike Pap. You seen that emote, right? You recognize that, right?
Yes.
You know what that is, right?
No. Oh, that's the papyrus one, yes.
That's John Lennon's son. It's Sean Lennon's NFTs. Remember?
Yeah. Right. I forgot.
That's Sean Lennon's NFT.
Yeah, no. That gets posted every now and then. When I was walking through that door on Minecraft every single time, like, do-do-do-do.
Pap.
And then that.
What's going on that server? You been on that server recently?
I haven't been on it recently. I saw someone complaining the other day that like no one was on. I think it's kind of dead. I think everyone kind of got Minecraft out.
Yeah, we all went pretty hard on that, so I think it's gonna. I think it's on cooldown for a little bit.
I think so. No shade, just not what I'm feeling right now. I feel like, yeah, Minecraft is one of those games that you play super hard and then you don't play it for like a year until you remember it exists again, and then you're playing it like every fucking day for a while.
That sounds right. They are still doing stuff.
They did end up
though.
fight the Ender Dragon. I know that because they opened up the end, but there were some glitches with it.
Yeah, there were some issues. They had to actually like close the portal.
Right, they had to close the end. There's a lot of like different areas. I showed y'all the pyramid several times.
They put cars in the game.
They did,
put cars
yes.
on the server.
They put the cars in, and they're super fucking expensive.
They're like prohibitively like no one will like. Apparently, like Iron Mouse bought one. Iron Mouse bought 2 cars.
Iron Mouse also is like fucking loaded on that server.
Like Iron Mouse is like the mob boss of that server or something.
Yeah.
Did the septic effigy get built? No.
And I kind of like halfway finished the Waffle House.
You didn't finish that Waffle House? We have to go on there just to finish that Waffle House.
I just didn't do the interior. The outside's done.
This is just an unfinished Waffle House sitting on that server?
When am I gonna play that? I got Dwarf Fortress to play, man.
I was just really upset. It's like you should have finished. You couldn't finish it. Would it took like an hour tops.
No, there's so much more detail I wanted to put in there.
They also did like a Christmas update. Like there's Christmas stuff or something. There's like little like Christmas decorations and shit.
I didn't see that, but sure.
They did something on there. Like they're like working really hard on it, but there's only like a handful of people playing it. Finish it now. We should go finish that Waffle House right now. I think it's an absolute travesty you haven't finished that Waffle House.
Is the server even up?
Yeah.
I kind of don't feel like playing Minecraft, man. Not right now.
I know. I'm just. I know.
Yeah,
what
I
about
guess
the
they do have
Starbucks?
some-
I am gonna make some Starbucks. I am gonna.
You know what I really want to do?
Yeah, we're
to
gonna
that
do
server?
that. We're gonna do that. What do you want
Here's
to do?
an idea.
What do you want to do? You want to release ducks in the fucking sewers?
No. I got rid of all my ducks. Don't worry about that. I found a good home for them. But no. I was thinking. You know the was it Spirit Halloween?
You want to make it Spirit Halloween?
I want to go like and make a big old Spirit Halloween banner in Imager, and then just go to random people, like people's builds that are like clearly not on anymore, and just put it on their house.
Rev, what a good idea that is. And you know, it's not even like griefing or something because they could just come and remove the banner
It's
easily.
like all you got to do is delete the sign.
You
it's
just
like
delete
a
it.
really easy like.
Oh my god! And then just put them all over everybody's shit.
Because I saw someone like they had a build that was in a really primo spot, and then they're like, "I'll get back to this at some point," and it's like,
And that was like 8 months ago. Yeah,
I'm sure. Yeah, and I was just thinking that the whole time.
that is such a fucking good idea, man.
I might do that tomorrow.
Oh man, that's good. Oh wow.
That is such a good fuck. I'll come log. If you're gonna stream it, I'll try to come.
And then we can finish Waffle House.
I'll try to come join you. And then I could show chat the pyramid because the chat has not seen the finished pyramid.
Oh shit.
Okay.
There were still a couple of things I wanted to do to it. Like it's not 100% finished. But I mean, like I mean, it is. Like, the things I want to do are, like, pointless.
Oh, shut up, dickhead. Yeah, so you have big boobs, so you think you're smart, huh?
He said, shut up, dickhead. You have big boobs, so you think you're smart, huh? He looks like he's melting. No, he does.
He looks plastic. Like the Madame Tussauds wax version of him.
He does look fake. It was amazing how many people got on Bounce SMP. The arc went for longer than most Minecraft waves. Can I ask you a question though? Like, okay,
yeah.
Fucking people like Dream, right? Where they only, because I don't know anything about this. People like Dream, where like they only make like Minecraft YouTube videos, right? That's what it is, right? Like they only make these SMP Minecraft SMP YouTubers. They only make Minecraft videos, right?
Can I have an exceedingly cringe moment right now?
Yep.
I used to watch a whole bunch of Minecraft videos, like a lot of them. And the general vibe of what happens is that they would find a mod pack and just run that shit to the ground. Just go all the way through the mod pack, whatever the thing is. Like if it's fucking Skyblock, they'll do all the stuff in Skyblock, and they basically just keep going until the views dry up for that series, and then they make a new series with a different mod pack. And that's the cycle. Tech it, yeah, sure.
That's how it works. Okay. That's what I was basically, you answered my question, what I was going to ask, pretty much.
Right. And then Dream specifically, though I haven't watched much of his content, he does, was it streamer versus hunters as a thing? Or the idea is that he's so good at speedrunning Minecraft, lol, that he has people chase him while he's trying to get to the end or something.
XQC was streaming Minecraft today. I don't know how, I don't know why, I don't know how, but he was. I don't know what the deal was. I don't know what it was. Someone said PVC. It's Minecraft speedrunning, but people are trying to kill you, right? It's like Hunger Games type shit.
I think that's the idea. And then SMPs or like, you know, any sort of role-playing thing where it's like there's this huge arc where like, oh no, there's these bad guys and they're in the game and we gotta stop them. And they'll do huge builds and then they'll act like they have never seen them before. And then, you know.
One of the biggest Minecraft YouTube groups is Vanilla.
What stream is that? Like, which group is that? Hermitcraft? I thought that was a mod pack. Vanilla means no mods.
Yeah, that's what vanilla means.
Shadow or Israfel? They'll finish it at some point, I'm sure.
They use plugins. Oh, that's what I do to your mom. Got him. All right, let me play this.
Sonya wins. Fatality.
You lost. You lost.
Is the game over?
Does Rev or Mike have an ominous whooshing noise playing?
No.
Does anyone else hear the back room's hum in the stream audio?
Maybe it's just a problem with your audio?
Mute yourself, please.
I'm listening to stream. I don't hear shit, my dude.
It's a dick pump. You muted yourself, right?
Yeah, I muted myself during that, and then I listened to stream to see what it was, and I didn't hear anything, and then I'm still listening to it, and I don't hear anything.
Okay, is it this, guys? Is it getting louder as I do this?
I hear it over there. No, I don't hear it.
It stopped? It stopped. It's back when it's next to you.
I have you cranked up all the way. I do not hear it,
fucking
dude.
hate this shit. Listen to me.
There's nothing there. They're full of shit.
Now it's gone.
Can someone clip that sound? Because
Someone
that's
said,
not
Mike,
real.
it's fucking Gozer. It's Gozer? Guys, I'm gonna tell you what happened. Because the theory is that it was white noise. It was the PC fans, basically. The PC fans. But what I did was I moved the microphone closer to the PC. I moved it closer to the PC. And you said it was gone. You said it stopped when I did that. It's gone now. Okay, what if I do this? Gone. It's back. It's back. Okay, what about now? What about now? What about now? What about now? Mike, it's your heart. You think it's my heart? My heart sounds like a backrooms hum? Is that what you're telling me? Like, and it's not a beating, it's a backrooms hum. It stops when you speak. Why would it stop when I speak?
Hey, Mike?
Yeah.
Let's finish this video.
Mortal Kombat games will never end. They just keep making more of them.
I like to play, and I would play again right now.
No, you can't do that, so don't even waste your time begging for it. We are finished with you for today, TW. The council has issued you a final score.
All right, we get it. Fucking... It sounds like a metallic throbbing. That's... I am
actively trying to hear this. I do not hear it.
I don't want a metallic throbbing in my fucking stream audio, guys. I don't want... It's so quiet. It's fine. Is the mic connected to the desk? Yeah. I mean, yes and no. It's a mic arm. It's gone right now. It's quiet under the video. I'm fucking freaking out, dude. Hold on.
It's not real, dude.
Dude, it's real. It's real. It's real, dude. It's real. It's real. It's real.
No.
Dude, it's real. Looking at a clip is hard. No, I'm probably gonna have to like do a thing where I look at this after the stream. I got another Tommy Wiseau video I really want to watch.
Sure, we'll watch that.
That because we're like on topic now, right?
Yeah, we're on topic for this. It's fine.
This There's gonna be there's gonna be like a learning curve with this fucking thing, guys. There's gonna be it's gonna be annoying, guys. I'm sorry. While I get, you know, accustomed to using this and figuring out like why it's doing what it's doing, you know. So do you remember when we watched the figure fantasy? I was gonna say finger fantasy, guys.
Yeah.
The figure fantasy mobile game advertisements, right?
Sure.
And there was like that really, really, really legendary depiction of the Joker.
Yes.
Okay.
With what is it? Penis bunny girl?
Yeah, penis bunny girl. I'm just chat still adding me about audio shit, and it's like really distracting.
Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. It's not real.
Guys, if you apparently the FFZ audio compressor is making it louder for you. The gain on the compressor picking up desk this fucking sucks. Okay. Guys, I'm sorry to be annoying, but you know I'm spending hours and hours a day on this audio and thousands of dollars on this audio stuff, right? Right, guys? So like if you're telling me there's an issue, that's really, really, really fucks with me. I'm like, I want to do something about it. You know what I mean? Okay, so I'm going to look at it later, guys. I'm going to look at it later after the stream. I'm going to look at it, all right? But for now, we're going to move on, okay? As someone in chat correctly predicted, this is Tommy Wiseau's Joker audition tape. Because apparently I don't know if you knew this, but he came really close to being cast as the Joker instead of Joaquin Phoenix.
Okay.
What doesn't kill you make you stranger. Oh! Joker. It's simple.
Joker.
Joker.
The Batman. Have you ever danced with a devil in the pale moonlight? Did you? No, but I did. And I did like a devil. I am not the monster. No, I'm just the head of the curve. He has come to me. Come on, I'm not the monster. No. Why? So serious? Why so serious? Why so serious? Let's put a smile on this face. Why so serious? Jingle bell, Batman smell. Action. Bang. I need him. Where is he? Where is the Batman? Where is...
Okay, look, stand right here. Like this.
You're not the Batman. Get out. I need Batman. Where is he?
I'm Batman.
You're Batman.
Why do you want to kill me?
I don't want to kill you. I need you. Why should I kill you? Why? Why should I kill you? I don't want to kill you because you complete me. Yes.
Is the guy from The Room?
Yeah.
You'll be in a soon forever. Maybe we can share one. Madness. It's like gravity. You need just a little push, and you can do it. I'm a Joker, and Jog is on you! Yeah! Hey, this is Tommy again. Check the Nerdist.com. Have fun with Disaster Artist. What about that? And guess what? I will see you at the screen of the room. Have fun. Thank you. Enjoy life. Batman is mine.
You know, that is everybody in chat saying it. Actually, like, not that bad.
It's a different depiction, that's for sure, but I was just thinking to myself, like, man, actors are pretty good at what they do. Like, this guy's not, but, like, you know.
It's the character, though. Like.
Yeah.
He's playing an unhinged, like, lunatic character. He's playing a fucking psychopath. You know,
That's just him.
Exactly. So it would work, right? Like, he's being real. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, it's raw. It's a raw toward the force. It's a toward the force.
I think you're just saying words, man.
No, I'm not. No, that's not what I'm doing. No, that's not what I'm doing. It's a real toward the France. It's a real toward the France. He's bad at it, but like it works for it. You know what I mean? Here's why it doesn't work, Herg.
Why?
You know what? Just
ban him.
You're being elitist. Like, I want you to step outside your preconceived notions of like what this character could be, what this character is. You know, like in a world where like, see, this is what the thing I don't get about people like you is like you expect everybody who's like playing a role in something to be able to act. Like, that's kind of a form of ableism if you think about it. Like, why don't we have fucking people acting in things who have no idea how to act and have an egalitarian society?
Mike, please.
And have fairness. And no, seriously, like true equality. Like, take people who have no fucking idea what they're doing. Like, dude, we have fucking people who don't have medical degrees acting like doctors. You know,
You're talking about politicians. Is that what we're talking about?
We have people that don't know how to fucking that don't understand politics being politicians. Okay? We have people fucking who don't know anything about social media trying to fucking like run social media companies. Why don't we fucking have actors, people who have no idea how to act, acting in fucking movies? Like, who cares? Like, it's time. It's time for people who have no talent to step into roles that require talent.
Already doing that.
You're going to get angry emails about this. I'm going to get angry emails about it.
Oh, no.
They're casting people who aren't voice actors to fucking to do voice acting. Why don't we just hire a guy who streams on Twitch that thinks the ocean is a soup to be the Joker?
Why not? Be the Joker.
You don't think so? You think you could be the Joker?
I could do it.
I think you could do a better job than
I mean, the bar I think is set somewhere between Heath Ledger and Tommy Wiseau.
Can you do an audition for us right now? Specifically, I want you to tell us about your figure fantasy character lineup.
You want to hear about my figure fantasy lineup?
Yeah, I want to hear about figure fantasy.
You want to hear about? It's not about the figures. It's about sending a fucking message.
I'm with you.
It's about letting everyone know that you are the one with the penised girlfriend.
Where is she?
She's on my phone, Batman. She's always been on my phone, Batman.
Where is she?
That's where I keep her.
Where is she?
In my pocket.
Don't you lie to me. Where's the penis bunny girl?
Get into my pocket.
Where's the penis bunny girl, Joker?
In my pocket.
Where is she, Joker?
You have 10 minutes to save her before I delete my phone's data.
Swear to me. Swear to me.
What the fuck?
That's not bad. That's not bad.
It was pretty bad. I put no effort into it. But thank you.
Oscar worthy. Oscar worthy. Oscar worry. Worry. Oscar worry. Oscar worry?
Oscar worry.
Yeah, not bad.
No, it was awful. You can be real with me.
No, I loved it. So, you know, it's amazing. Okay, realistically, okay, obviously, to the extent that he can portray a character with like I guess, severe mental illness. He's probably got to be very difficult to work with, right? Like, you want to assume that he's probably a very difficult guy to work with, right, Tommy?
He does seem like a difficult person to be around.
Like, I don't know why I feel that way, but I do feel that way.
Wasn't there stuff about that in, like, his whatever?
The Disaster Artist documentary.
Yeah, I never watched it, so I don't know what happened with that.
It describes the making of The Room and the difficulties with Tommy. He's very controlling. Well, he was the director, right? Of The Room. He directed it. He
did all of the things, yeah.
He had he won't delegate responsibility. He micromanages.
Sure. I mean, that checks out 100%.
He wrote it, directed it, he starred in it, and he was not good at any of the things.
No.
But he bankrolled the whole movie.
Right. So I mean, like, what can you say, really? It was bad, you could say that.
Guys, quick question. Can you hear that sound right now? Just tell me yes or no. I don't want to get into it again. Just tell me if you can hear it. It's important because I'm going to try to fucking fix it. I have to know. Someone said ye know. They said ye know. Like yes, no, ye know.
Sure, that's helpful and good.
It's been gone for a while. Well, guys, it's still not good that this fucking sound is going to randomly happen. You know, like it's. I know you're trying to get going.
Yeah,
I
you
have
gotta show me
a video that we're on a roll here. Like we got a great fucking like theme going here.
Okay.
And I want to stay on theme. I want to stay on point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sure. Give me another one.
This video is going to be the banger tonight. Like, yeah, every night we have like that one banger video.
Okay. I thought it was going to be the Garfield one, but okay. Go for it.
Well, we have like the big stupid one. And then we have like the banger where everybody's like, fuck yeah.
That was the one that I stayed up for.
Yeah. Okay. That's this one.
Okay. Got it.
All right. And it's thematic. I'm snaking through. I picked these tonight when I went for a theme.
Okay. Yeah, you try and do themes with these.
You know,
I remember you saying that in the past.
To an extent. I want them to like have something to do with each other. Like I don't want them to be complete.
Of a flow. Like, you know, like food, I think was a theme once.
A little bit, right? A little bit.
Like it's not a heavy theme.
It's not coming from Rev's microphone because he muted himself before we tested that. You're hyping it too much. This video I'm about to show you is not possible to overhype.
Show me this video.
Okay, it's called Joker Kitchen. Crazy Hamburger. This is gonna yeah.
Welcome to Joker Skitters. Today we are making giant hamburger horse meat. Red hot chili peppers. Grass
Russian?
Oil from Iraq. Cheese from Sao Paulo. From Brazil. Bread made in Turkey. First put red hot chili peppers. Now put oil.
You like the music?
What are you doing?
It makes me sick, honestly.
Very, very horrible spicy. Horrible spicy.
It's making me like nauseous, dude. Yeah. Look at that fucking meat. Look at this. What a disgrace, dude.
It is Joker hamburger. Cook on 1,000 degrees.
You like
down horse meat. This is Joker's big hamburgers. I'm going to eat his hamburgers. This is horrible. Crazy hamburger! Crazy hamburger! This is horrible! Crazy hamburger! Crazy hamburger! Crazy hamburger!
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Okay.
The YouTube channel is called Fat TV, and it has 6.46 subs. So I think that this has 2.5 million views. Is one of the worst things I've ever seen in my fucking life. That was Nikocado Joel. This video is titled "The Industrial Revolution and Its Consequences." Okay.
Okay. The one we just watched? The video we just watched was called that.
No, that was somebody. You would like that, wouldn't you? That's not what it's called.
No, that would make no sense, but I'd be at least no, that wouldn't help.
Mike misread all those numbers. What did I say wrong? The YouTube channel has 6.46 million subs.
That's a bigger number.
The video has 9.5 million views. The guy does IRL finger family. You forgot the... Okay, I'm brain dead. I mean, that's been happening to me a lot lately, hasn't it? Where I'm just saying things wrong, like pieces of words are just missing and shit, guys. You've noticed that, right? Like, it's happening a lot. Oh, I have a brain tumor or something.
I hear that if there's something wrong with me, chat will be the first person to find out. Because they'll be like, Rev, what are you talking about? That's insane. That doesn't even make sense. You didn't even finish your thought. Oh. And they haven't said that to me yet, so I think all the worries that I have are not legitimate.
It'll happen to you soon, though.
No, I think you shouldn't worry about it either.
Look at this food waste.
Is he eating it?
He doesn't no. This is like not even edible at any point. All right, so he starts out. All right, Joker hamburger. His accent is pisses me off.
It's Russian for some reason.
What's up with his like paper penis? Like his pants are inside out, I think.
Welcome to Joker's Skitters. Today we are making giant hamburger horse meat.
How is this even the Joker?
It's not.
Like, is it like this is not the Joker? Like, what the fuck is it?
I don't like to be like this, but this seems like someone who's trying to make a YouTube video really hard.
He's trying too hard? Chat says he's from Bosnia. He's trying too hard, but you know what? You know what the thing is, though, dude? He's also
it's working for him.
He's
so,
also succeeding even harder because this has 9.5 million views on it.
Yeah. So I mean, like, who am I to talk, really?
All right, so he's saying it's horse meat, which like every single fucking thing he does and says in this video makes me want to puke.
Peppers.
His content is for kids. This is for kids.
Grass.
You could believe that.
Grass of dead.
Oil from Iraq.
Oil from Iraq.
Cheese from Sao Paulo.
Cheese from Sao Paulo.
From Brazil.
From Sao Paulo, from Brazil. Okay, like that's the same.
Okay.
Like, why is he saying that? Also, you can tell they're fucking craft singles individually wrapped. So like they're definitely not from Brazil,
from Sao
unless
Paulo.
Brazil is where they make and package craft singles.
I'll be real, I don't know where they make them.
Bread made in Turkey.
Turkey.
First put red hot chili peppers.
It's so upset. Chad is saying Vinny has seen this. All right, so he's making like a fucking slurry, like a chili powder slurry with oil. And the music just makes it, right? Vinny loves this. He plays it all the time. Really? Vinny used it as a bit for months. I did not know.
That's amazing.
I did not know. That's fucking so vomitous. Like, this guy's fucking sausage fingers just poking through this chopped meat. Like,
it looks like blood at that point.
The axe opening the bun. I didn't know Vinny was on this, the crazy Joker Kitchen crazy hamburger train.
Very, very horrible spicy.
Like, I like this idea of a large burger. You know what else I like? He's touching this fucking meat.
Horrible, horrible spicy.
He's touching this raw meat, and then he's touching all the other ingredients. Listen to this music, listen. Jimmy! Jimmy! It's the Jimmy song from Sonic Adventure. Look at that, look. You know how much salmonella is in there?
This is Joker hamburger! Cook on 1,000 degrees.
The Industrial Revolution and its consequences. He said cook on 1,000 degrees. Okay? He's putting like grill lines in the meat with the axe, right? Look, it's like a hockey puck. Look.
Cooling down horse meat.
He said something horse meat, he said.
This is Joker's big
Look at that hockey puck, dude.
hamburgers. I'm going to eat his hamburgers.
It's so upsetting, dude. The word is upsetting. Right?
Yeah.
And then he put, like, a smoke bomb inside the burger?
Sure.
This is horrible.
For some reason.
Crazy hamburger! Crazy hamburger! This is horrible! Crazy hamburger!
Food waste. Here comes the food waste.
Crazy hamburger!
I don't understand. And then that's just how the video ends. Dude, there's some like crawfish in there that had like a banging meal. He's giving it back to nature. It's the circle of life. This is so emotional. Seeing this man like that distraught really like makes you think about your own life and like how lucky we are to like have what we have and stuff. It makes you like count your blessings. You know what I mean? Northern Lion also played this last bit for a solid 6 months. I'm like the last person in the world to see this video.
I assume that I am actually.
You're also
saw it, thought about showing it.
You're also pretty recent to the party here.
Yeah.
That guy has 10 million. It's 10 million views. Apparently, there's a sequel. I feel like we might need to see the sequel, guys. But this fucking guy didn't put an end card at the end of his video, so I don't know where the sequel is.
Could you just click through his videos?
Batman's Kitchen. All right, hold on. Let's go to his YouTube channel and see what's up. All right, Fat TV. 6.46 million subscribers. Dude.
This looks like kids content. Everything's like color coded, like red, green, blue. Like this is Finger Family. This is Elsa.
Dude, there's Siren Head back there. This is Finger Family. This is like this is a live action Finger Family channel.
Team Hulk versus Siren Head. Watch that one. Fuck it.
You want to see it?
Yeah, I want to see that. It's 1 minute and 30 seconds. We can watch that real fast.
It's like the Looney Tunes family. What are those guys called? The Rainbow Kids. It's like the Rainbow Kids, except it's just him like hue shifted like 5 times.
Yeah, do it.
Holy shit! You know, look at the background. Come on up, boys. I want to know if this guy got permission from like Trevor Henderson to use this character.
100%. No.
You hear the sounds there, mate?
I like that other stuff is color shifted to whatever he is as well.
He was making a 56K dial-up modem noise.
Yeah.
I played the Robotnik clip, but it probably got drowned out by the fucking by the video. The video is very loud, right?
It is very loud.
Dude, poor Siren Head. Cyberpunk? What the fuck is that?
Come.
Rev.
Okay.
That has 261 million views. Dude, we're making the wrong kind of content.
This is for children, man. Do you want to do content for children?
Like, can I ask you a question? Does this even feel like it's for children?
Yes.
Like, does this even like what? Like, does this even
100%.
fucking like? Is it? It's content for children. This isn't content for children, dude. This is content for nobody. Like,
No,
what the fuck? Even
content
this
for
is
children, like real little kids like this kind of stuff.
Well, you know what? Me too.
Are you a child?
I'm young at heart, right?
Okay.
I mean, I laugh at poop, so.
That's true.
People are adding me in chat trying to get my attention. Is it about the hamburger sequel? Every single view deserved. Did one of you link the hamburger video to me? Is that what? Yes. Oh, Herrick, thank you so much. Joker Kitchen. Crazy Hamburger 2. This is 2 months ago. Oh, he saw how much people liked the first one. Let's go.
Welcome to Joker's Kitchen. Today we are making crazy hamburger. Salt. Oil from $69. Original curcuma. Chili.
Oil for $69?
Yeah.
Are you seeing what the camera is doing?
Hamburger.
Dude, the production value.
It's was it a Dutch zoom where they go closer and then zoom out at the same time?
Crazy hamburger. Salt. Oil from $69. Original curcuma. Chili from hell. Pepper from Chernobyl. Bread.
Pepper from Chernobyl.
Sure.
Oh my god.
From that, chupacabra. Crocodile.
Chupacabra.
Bread from the chupacabra. He's saying crocodile meat and crocodile meat.
Okay.
Let's start cooking.
Crocodile meat is actually pretty good.
Eat your fucking heart out, Gordon Ramsay.
Well, I've had gator, but not crocodile. I'd imagine it's basically the same shit.
Probably
I don't
the
know.
same shit. Probably like the same
Yeah.
shit.
It's like the steak version of fish. You know?
I had it once. It was they were meatballs. It was a long time ago. I don't really remember it.
It's like it's like denser, like how steak is denser than like chicken.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's like it's fishy still.
I would have loved this content as a kid. I think I would have like lost sleep over this. Like this would have fucking scared me. Like I would have been upset by this, I think. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Bread. This one.
Fuck asshole.
Chainsaw oil. Oil.
All right.
Just a little bit salt, little bit of spicy. Pepper.
Do you hear the Geiger counter
Yeah,
sound?
because it's from Chernobyl.
Hitting meat. Very carefully.
Do you like how his Joker makeup somehow got worse since the last video?
Also, he says very carefully and then acting like he's going to be crazy with it, and then he does the most delicate tiny tap. Okay, never mind. He's going for it now.
There's like no meat left. What?
It's cooking time. Cooking with firework. Too hot.
It's a bad fire he set up. What are you doing?
From cemetery.
Grass from the... He put grass on it.
Crazy hamburger is ready. Crazy hamburger. Crazy hamburger. This is horrible. Crazy hamburger.
The fucking burger was on fire, dude.
That is hazard.
I want to see him fucking eat one of these one day. This man is probably a PhD or a millionaire in his normal life. Well, with the views he's getting, he is a millionaire. Like, not debate. Like, he is.
That's, I mean, like, and it's of decent length. It's not too short. Like,
he hit the sweet
spot. Yeah, no, he's got it. He's doing the thing. And comments are turned off. Yeah.
The comments are turned off. Really?
No, I'm asking. Probably child safety.
Yeah, the people are saying, they're saying things like, I feel like he was trying too hard this time. I don't know if there is such a thing here. Like, when you're at this like level of quality, when you're at this tier of quality, you know, I don't know if there is such a thing as trying too hard. Does that make sense? Like, Rosewater, hey, thanks for 11 months. Guys, thank you for all the support. Rev, you want to leave, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have corn dogs, dude.
Okay, but before you go.
Yeah, what's up?
Before you go. First of all, thank you for coming to hang out.
No worries, dude. No worries. It was a lot of fun. Dude, we should... I got... So, like, while we were watching stuff, I edited up, like, a real quick Spirit Halloween banner. Like,
you did, huh?
Yeah, we're good to go, man.
I would love to join you for that.
Yeah, we'll get a good imager link for it, and we'll set it up. Sound good for tomorrow?
I don't know what my availability is going to be like tomorrow, but I'm going to try very hard to join you for like at least a little while.
Okay, cool.
But guys, I just wanted to say thank you to everyone who's watching right now. I'm going to keep he's going to go. I'm going to keep streaming for a bit. But I know a lot of you are going to leave regardless, so just let me say thank you now for watching, guys. You guys fucking rule. Thank you so much for all the support, everybody. I saw a lot of subbing and resubbing and gift subbing. There was even a fresh freak or two. So I'm going to play this clip. Guys, thank you so much for watching and supporting everybody. I'm going to read out all those subs later tonight after the stream.
Thank you guys for watching our horrible crap.
Yeah, I hope you had fun tonight, guys.
Yeah, I hope we made the world a little bit better for you.
I'm going to put some links in the chat, guys. Speaking of YouTube channels, I'm currently, I have a goal here. I want to get to 20K subs on my full stream channel before New Year's. I'm really close to it. If you guys want to help out, the link is in the chat, as well as links to my other YouTube channels too, and some of my social media stuff. Also, if you want to help support the channel in a different way, there's a coffee and there's a Patreon. Guys, check out the links when you can. Also, there's a new the highlight video wasn't from today. It was from like 2 days ago, but I forgot to like at the Discord with it. There's a new video. Spitforce put a new video up like 2 days ago on the highlight channel and all that. So check that out. Also, Rev.
Yes.
Guys, Rev is he's also a streamer. He does this same type of shit.
Yeah,
and he
you
also
can find
does
me at twitch.tv/jabroni_Mike.
Yep. He links to his stuff. Wait. What'd you just say?
Yeah.
Did you try again?
Twitch.tv/jabroni_Mike.
It's Revscarecrow.
Okay.
There's links to all his stuff in the chat too. I wanted to also shill our notify command. Right? Our notifs. You can use that browser extension. There's a link to a browser extension you can use to get notifications for when I go live. Also, when Rev goes live. Wow, look at that. Convenient.
Wow, amazing.
Because
and it actually
Twitch
works, which is great.
Because Twitch blows with notifications.
And then Twitter is Twitter.
And Twitter is whatever's happening there. And also, guys, we have Discord servers. Like this, I think Discord is going to become like more important going forward. Right? Like having you know, everybody, as many people as we can in our Discord servers, because I know a lot of you use Twitter notifications for stuff. I don't know how long that's going to be a thing. If you want to join our Discords, it's a good time. We're working on some exclusive shit. Have you seen the there's an email address in the chat that I want you guys to use if you want to be in the Discord. Just send an email to that address and follow the instructions there if you want to join our fun little community. Too much work. Then don't do it. But what the fuck was I gonna ask you, dude? Oh, did you see that Discord is now doing like subs?
Yeah, I saw that. Why?
Okay.
Do they want money?
Let me put it to you this way.
Okay.
Yeah, they want. Okay, yes, they want money.
Okay.
And just hypothetically, right?
Okay.
Somebody in your one of your viewers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Subs to you. They watch you on Twitter, obviously.
Sure.
They're in your Discord.
Mm-hmm.
They give you a Twitch sub. Hey,
okay.
Oh wow, thank you so much for the sub. Sure. Cumlover69.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, no problem, Rev. Love your content. Haha. Here's $5. Well, you're not getting $5, right? You're getting 50%.
Right.
If they do that same exact thing on your Discord server, you are going to get 90%.
90% is better than 50%.
Did you know that?
I did not know that. So that's an alternative way of, I mean, like I also do Patreon.
Yeah.
And the Patreon is hooked up to the same Discord because, and it's, I said it's $5 as well, just to make it fair for people on Twitch.
You could leave, like, you could leave it the way it is, you know, whatever you want to do. But,
that's interesting though. I'll have to look into it because that's actually kind of,
what's the Patreon split? I don't even know what it is. What is it?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Me neither.
I think it's better. I want to say it's like
it's definitely
70-30 or something.
It's definitely better than than Twitch, right? Like it's
yeah. Twitch has a monopoly for sure. Let's see. Well, it depends on if you're a legacy or not.
Legacy.
Yeah, if you're around since the beginning, which I set up mine real early, is just like a grab it so that way people don't use it.
Oh, Patreon?
Yeah. For subs, well, that's not helpful. Let's see. Legacy Founder Platform is 5% of processed payments. Thus, that means that we only take the money if the creator is making money.
Confusing.
So
no, that's how it should be.
I think it's 5% is what they take from you. So 95% as opposed to 50. But I'm not sure. This is very confusing. For all pledges over $3 or less, apply 5% plus 10 cents.
Also, Ko-Fi claims to be 100%, which I haven't even like seen a Ko-Fi coffee payout yet. I haven't even seen one yet, even though I made one. I haven't like looked at it since I made it. Honestly, I guess at some point I go in there and like withdraw. I did see notifications that you guys were sending me money on there. Thank you. Ko-Fi is more like just coffee, I don't know how to fucking pronounce it, is like if somebody just wants to like basically tip you like once, you know what I'm saying? Like just give you like tips. But apparently you get like 100%. I don't know how the company exists if it's 100%.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right.
But can you do me a favor? I have to piss so bad. Can you just hang out with them and like tell them about your the Town of Nowhere season 2.
I'll talk about stuff.
Yeah, talk about stuff. I'm gonna be right back. Okay.
Okay. Cool. You guys want to see a picture of my penis?
I didn't take my earbuds out yet. Still, please don't show them your penis, okay, buddy?
Well, I mean, I can't because you've said it where I can't now. So.
All right. I'm gonna be right back. Okay.
Okay. Do it. Show us another part then. I don't want to show you my feet. I want to eat corn dogs. You guys like corn dogs? I like corn dogs. Well, if I can't show you my penis, then I'm not gonna. Just flash it on screen? I mean, can we do a quick JO? I mean, like, you're free to do whatever you want, man. It's a free world. You can do anything you want in this life. You know? Jerk off. Eat a corn dog. Hang out. Play Warhammer. You can do a lot of things. Force Mike to read Homestuck? No, I think we're good. I forced him to read enough of it. He gets the vibe. He knows. He knows. When are you playing Darktide with Mike? He doesn't seem super interested in it. Namely, probably because it doesn't fucking work half the time. Did I try the Mechanicus game? I have not. I have been playing a lot of Darktide off stream. I think my highest level is 22 right now. I think it goes up to 30. I'm probably gonna... I might play that a little bit of that. After this, by myself, just hanging out. 30 max, yeah. Gijo would play, yeah. I should probably hit them up. I should probably hit up a lot of people. Fuck. There's a lot of people that I said I was gonna play this with and then I just didn't. But, Darktide is great. You're playing Darktide right now? I don't think they'll be playing the second Somnium Files. Realistically speaking, no. I did get really blitzed the other day and played some Darktide, which is like the best way to play it because it's definitely one of those games where you just get shit-faced and play. So I was really shit-faced, and so I ended up in some random person's server, and I'm pretty damn sure that like they invited me to their squad. I'm still in their server. They seem like very nice people. The girl that invited me in the first place seemed very nice. She was very kind. She's like, you know, they may be a little loud, but they're good people. I think she was worried about me because I wasn't talking much, but I was just obliterated. Like I couldn't feel my feet, and it was great, man. I couldn't feel my face. It was wonderful, just like playing game. Anyway, they needed like an extra slot because one of their friends came online and they were like, hey, can I play with y'all? And they're like, yeah, we got this rando here. You know, I'm like, look, I should go. Why don't you go and join them? He's like, okay. And I'm pretty sure, though I don't have this confirmed, I might have said goodbye like 3 times. Like, been like, all right, I'm going to go ahead and on out. I'll see you guys later. And then I just sat there in silence. I was not sober at this point. Why? I forgot to leave. So yeah, they apologized for they get a little rowdy when leaf emoji and whiskey emoji are involved. And it's like, that's really sweet of you for like caring, but it's fine. I would assume Leaf was weed, yeah, but yeah. So anyway,
I'm back.
Welcome back. I was just telling him about Darktide.
How's that going? You like the game?
I do. Okay, it's a good game, but it's Vermintide, but 40K. It's a gun shoot, but you don't have enough ammo, so you're perpetually having to get into combat anyway.
That's cool,
combat
though. No?
is fun. It's frenetic. It's fast. It runs like dog dick on some computers. It's fine for me though. It seems kind of random on whose PCs it works well with or not. So it's hard for me to recommend to people.
I would like to try it at some point.
I'm down, man.
I would like to try it.
Anytime, man.
I would like to try it.
And I promise I won't go super in depth on Warhammer lore. You don't need to know.
It's like a $60 game though, right?
No, it's $60 if you want the DLC. Or the whatever. It's like 40, I want to say.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
How much is Darktide? That's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah, it's $39.99, and it you can pay an extra $20 for the Imperial Edition, which comes with the soundtrack, which is actually very good.
Of course, I would have tech issues.
Yeah, that's my main concern with it.
Of course, I would. Chat.
I gotta say, the loading screens are like a lot,
Who's
but
down?
the actual gameplay is good.
Rev, do you like hydraulic press videos?
I haven't seen enough of them, but I know you've been in on it recently.
I mean, like, not. I've always liked them.
Mm-hmm.
I've always like really enjoyed them, but just recently, I was like, "Fuck it! I'm just gonna just watch them on stream."
Sure.
And I mean, I don't know. Like, I can't tell if chat likes it as much as I do, but like, I mean, they seem to. Like, they seem to be enjoying it.
Okay.
I mean, I'm doing it either way. A part of me also wants, like, kind of wants to, like, watch some more of these too.
Mm-hmm. Either way, I hope you have a good rest of your stream.
Well, dude, yeah, thanks for coming to hang out. I will, yeah, I'll try. I'll try to
see if you can play it off stream first, just to see if it runs well at all for you. The tutorial is like kind of bunk, and it doesn't explain a lot of shit that I feel like it should. Toughness is armor, and it regenerates.
It's a shitty tutorial, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. You just shoot the things. You know how to play these games, man. It's like Payday or fucking not Valorant, Vermintide or any of those Left 4 Dead kind of games. You just shoot the guys, go to a thing, press the button. Oh no, there's a horde. Shoot them more.
It's literally just Vermintide with guns instead of like
basically.
melee
But I mean,
weapons.
you know. Good though.
Maybe. And I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't mind hearing about the Warhammer lore. It's pretty cool. You got excited about that, didn't you?
A little bit, yeah.
You love talking about Warhammer lore.
I do, yeah.
Yeah, Limes was like antagonizing you the other day, I heard.
Oh yeah, no, she was. It was good though. I enjoyed it.
You made a mistake, Mike. You know what I want to know about I have one question about, like, one really big question about Warhammer lore. How the fuck do you remember all of it?
It just gets drip fed to you, you know? Like, how do you know all the shit about Star Wars? Like, fucking...
I don't know fucking shit about Star Wars.
Okay, well, like, who runs the Empire?
Senator Palpatine?
Yeah, the Emperor.
Yeah, but you know that the Warhammer lore is way more complicated than that shit.
Yeah, it's got a little bit more. It's about as old, but they have to keep coming up with shit. So I mean, yeah. I mean, like the lore for Darktide's pretty straightforward. There's a city, and it's being attacked by crazy cultists who worship the god of death and disease.
He's trying to do it right now. He's trying to get into it right now.
No, that's the whole plot. You're a prisoner, and you're tasked to go in there and do the thing and shoot the gun.
He's trying to do it now.
I'm not doing it. That's the plot. They explain it to you even more in detail than that.
Okay.
Yeah, shoot the gun at the guys. I mean, like, look, there's guys and they look gross. That means your gun should shoot them.
The same way that I remember the Isaac shit. You know, I have mods that tell me what all the items do because I can't remember all the Isaac shit. Right. He's trying to drip feed me the lore right now.
I did have someone the other day when I was playing, like, asking questions, and they're like, oh, the blood for the blood god thing comes from Warhammer? And I'm like, yes.
I knew that. This noggin is watertight, though, man. I'm very ignorant and stubborn. I have rockin' brain.
But it stays there once you get it?
Nope. No.
Darktide has almost non-existent story, and that's fine. Agreed, yeah. Like, they throw you the little amount that you need to know. Here's your gun. Those are the bad guys. You're the good guys. Figure it out. You know? That's enough.
All right, maybe. I just, again, for me, it feels like, why? You know, when you jump into, like, a franchise that you're not really, like, familiar with historically.
Sure.
And it's like, you feel like you're so late to it. It's like, why bother?
There's a lot of stuff that's happening in the war right now that's like new.
Where you're like, why am I, you know?
They kind of talk about the new stuff that's happening. I said good guys just to, you know, simplify, but yeah, there aren't good guys. I know.
All right, we'll see.
Yeah. Anyway, hit me up about it. I will play pretty much anytime.
Dude, how was Choo Choo Charlie? I saw you playing that. How was that?
It doesn't overstay its welcome.
Sure.
It's short. It's a little bit awkward around the edges, but for what it is, like, I mean, if you're expecting a very serious experience from a game about like demonically possessed train, like, you're gonna be disappointed. But
yeah.
You know, it's streamer bait. It's honestly, if it had gone on for another like hour, I would be upset. But it's like a 2 to 3 hour game.
I saw like
very linear. You're literally on rails half the time.
Well, that's the point, right? Like, you're a train.
You're on a train. You drive your train around as your only attack. You don't ever get a gun aside from the one that's attacked to the back of your train.
I saw an IGN review that gave it like a 2 or something.
Yeah, I think that, like, you.
I mean, for whatever that's fucking worth, right?
You should probably not get excited about like the plot is not important, really. It's like a B movie as a game. It's fine.
Yeah. I just think it was. I don't remember the last time I saw IGN give something like a 2. Like, not 2 out of 10, just like 2.
2.
Yeah, just 2. It was just 2. Vinny loved it. He loved it.
I thought it was fun.
He loved it. Didn't someone beat the game without the train? Like, he went off the rails, basically?
I don't see that as being a legitimate thing you could do. I mean, I guess you could just grind through it, but God.
Must not have given enough kickbacks. He said he loved it, but he said buy it on sale in the YouTube comments. Okay.
Yeah, it's legit. It's streamer bait. I don't think that anyone outside of streamers or maybe speedrunners, it definitely has like speedrunning vibes.
Does it really?
Yeah, I think you could very easily, like, once you start getting into it and you realize how much of the game is like you could skip this if you knew what you're doing.
All right. So you beat it.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's like a 2 or 3 hour thing.
Streamer bait. So you know what, like sometimes that you know, you want to call it that, you mean it in like a derogatory way, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's bad, right?
It's not bad. No,
What is
I enjoyed
streamer
it.
baiting? How would you explain streamer baiting to somebody?
The intended audience is people who want to try and make content on YouTube, and it is a very shallow experience otherwise. It has set pieces that are very like big and flashy that you can kind of enjoy. But it's a novelty. You will not play it again.
Streamer bait is definitely not a compliment, but it doesn't mean
I wouldn't say it's a compliment.
But it doesn't mean that the game is worthless necessarily, right? Viewers will buy it and then not play it. Yeah, that's what they're going for. Yeah. Shit that would get clicks in a thumbnail. Yeah, I mean, you've seen the train. He's spooky looking, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it's exactly what it should be, and nothing more.
It's shallow, but it's also pedantic, which is what you look for in a game like that, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I had fun with it, and if you're gonna play it, I think it's fun. Don't expect to have like more than one stream out of it. It is like a 3-hour game at most.
Dangling keys in front of babies. Yeah, but isn't that just what streaming is?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, in a nutshell, at the end of the day. Chat's like, I'm baby. I'm baby.
Y'all are too horny for baby. You can't say that you're baby.
And then act as horny as they do. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
with
that's
that
just
shit.
weird. That's just uncomfy.
Yeah.
Mike never lets Rev leave. He can go whenever he wants.
I could go anytime I want. Bye!
What, did he actually just go? Holy shit, he's gone. He actually did. He actually did. He actually did. You killed him, Static. Oh my god, you killed him. Holy shit, you killed him. All right, anyway, guys. How you feel about... Oh, hold on. Oh, Teeves got back to me about the art, about the mousepad art. Hey, Pack Rat, thanks for 2 months, bud. Also, yeah, after the stream, like at the end of the stream, I'm gonna do the thing where like I thank everybody who subbed. So if you subbed and you want to hear me vocally express gratitude, you have to stay here till 3 a.m. Yay! Just kidding. Thank you. No, seriously. That is me expressing vocal gratitude. Thank you so much, guys. For supporting and subbing and gift subbing and resubbing, and my god, my voice is fucked. Here's what the mouse pad might look like. I think that it looks great. It looks very good. So what do you want to do, guys? Ivan, thanks for 71 months. See you at 3 a.m. Also, Neconican. Yeah. Thanks for 35 months. Also, Racks of Blue with 13 months. You guys have created a mini hype train, looks like. A mini scam train. Speaking of trains, we could pick up where we left off in this hydraulic press compilation, or we can not do that, and we can just... I mean, like, I feel like I am going to want to get through this video, though. We could continue. That is a scam train, guys. Thank you. Pluto, thanks for 21 months. And Gata with 29 months. Did you get the FromSoft Smasher Pass? I think I did get a FromSoft Smasher. Can you send it again just to be safe? Just to be on the safe side? I want to tab out to Stuck Porn and Goon for 6 hours. That's your call. You could totally do that. That's up to you. Just make sure you leave the tab open so I get the view, you know. Ask Cum. Thank you for 26 months. Also, Alizarin with the gift sub. Thank you, man. And Pink Pikmin with 15 months. Pikmin 4 is going to be this year. I'm debating streaming it. Because, you know, like, as fun as Pikmin is, it's also kind of, like, really fucking anxiety-inducing. And my heart gets wrenched every time the Pikmin die. Right? Like, just... I feel like a little part of me dies whenever the Pikmin dies. You want me to stream Choo Choo Charles? Right now? Nah, fuck Choo Choo Charles. Like, I'm not getting, like, ringing endorsements, you know? Like, Rev was like, oh, it is what it is. Vinny said, play it on, but buy it on sale. Okay. Kyle Belmont. Freak! That's a fresh freak. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you for continuing the Belmont bloodline. Wait, that's wrong. Whatever. Thank you. He gave it a 6 out of 10. I mean, I don't know. It's not even like Halloween time in Choo Choo Charles. Wet farts with the gift sub. Thanks, man. Hey, Spit, I want you to stream Pikmin so you can make the Pikmin joke every stream. If I stream that game, that comic is just going to be like stuck in the corner of the screen right here. Like, I'm just going to paste it into OBS and leave it there the entire time. Like, I'm just going to leave it on screen. Take a look. Team Hulk versus Colored Team Siren Head. That's just like the reverse idea. That's it. That sound that they're making is very familiar to me. That's from a video game. What is that? That's Monstro? Get the fuck out of here. No, it isn't. Oh my God, is it? Stock no, no, it's something really specific, that noise. The music. It's fucking editing, dude. Guys, that's awesome, what? It's like... you know what it is? It reminds me of those African movies, like the Hollywood movies. Like, remember when the fucking predator punted a baby? So I love his editing style of just like color correcting shit. Actually, hold on a second, because like look at the green. And, oh my God. You see his fucking tits going crazy? This is like Dead or Alive right here. What do I think the neighbors think of him? I think they're probably jealous of his fucking Mercedes. Like, he's driving around a Mercedes in Bosnia, dude. This is anime. This is it's anime. Who's that? Dude, that looks like the Wendy's logo. This guy really, really likes the Frosties. He's farting.
Come on! Hulk did nothing!
I feel compelled to... Oh, guys, thank you for another hype train, guys. Whatever the fuck happened, thank you. I feel compelled to, like, make sure that Trevor Henderson sees all of this. Like, don't you want to make sure he see, like, he has alizarin? Like, you see he's reacted to it? Like, you know, you've seen his reaction? Like, has he tweeted about it? Or he knows? What does it say, though, that, like, I have to be honest with you guys, right? I'm very, very, very entertained by this. I mean, I'm like, genuinely. Okay, like, genuinely, this is hilarious to me. Okay. This is made for babies. What's going on there? I mean, like, what does that mean? Is it the Finger Family videos have, like, reversed our cognitive development back to, like, those of actual babies? People had an issue about it and brought it to his attention. He said something. And then Fat TV apologized for not asking to use Siren Head, yet did not take the videos down. Yet did not delete the videos. You know what should happen? 261 million views. Now that he apologized and they're, like, on speaking terms, collab. Like, they should do a collab where, like, maybe Trevor Henderson can draw, like, a new monster for him to beat the shit out of. Mike, you should make some IRL videos like this. I mean, like, it occurred to me. I become all superheroes in 60 seconds. All right, he got bit by a spider. He's gonna become Spider-Man. What's wrong? Because that's how Spider-Man works. Like, as he, like, got bit by the spider, his skin turned into the Spidey costume. And then when he put his head in the freezer and took it out, he was Captain America.
Captain America! What's happening to me? You're Iron Man now.
That's fucking that is cyberpunk music. He keeps using it. He became Iron Man because he got electrocuted, and then he tripped on a gun and became Daredevil? Or Deadpool.
Oh my god, Deadpool! This is cool! Superman! Now I can see you naked!
Guys. It's 269,000 views. This is a new video. He put this up 10 days ago. He became Superman. This guy is something else, man. Okay, he's something else. He's something else. Look at his, like, facial expressions and shit. He looks like a Pixar character.
Superman! Now I can see you naked!
I can see you naked. This guy gets roped into all his bullshit. Dude, this is fucking children's content. This is just grown men. Like, he's like, who? You just got these two, like, balding fucking, like, guys in their 40s making shit for kids?
You're now Black Panther! I will kill you for my cat!
All right, somebody in chat said forced and depressing. Is this depressing? How much? Okay, can somebody, if anybody knows, if anybody can do the math, all right, can you tell me how much 269,000 views gets you in advertising revenue?
What are you now? Aquaman!
No, you're not. Yes, I am.
Oh, it was because he got water on him. $3.50. No.
I need help. I have medicine.
He called him Wenham. Did you hear that? Wenham. All right, so somebody looked, Protector Jam looked it up on Social Blade. Social Blade says this YouTube channel generates $1.5 million a year. Is that still depressing? Is this still depressing to you?
I like Flash.
In Bosnia. That's even more depressing. Convert like the 1 million USD into like whatever the fuck, like Bosnian coins, Boscoin, whatever, Bosnia bucks, whatever they have going on over there, and he could be among the richest men in the country.
Call 911. This is never going to stop.
He had to buy 6 XL superhero costumes. Well, he could afford them. No problem. Social Blade's not accurate. I've heard that. But
Oh, hi, Thor. Batman. I'm so hungry. Black Spider-Man.
guys, Black Spider-Man? Look at that face. Your pauses have been on point. I know what I'm doing. This ain't a coincidence. Maybe 100K is a good estimate, which would be 400K adjusted to inflation. I don't know if it's trying to be if you're trying to joke or something. Isn't that just Wenham again? That it is Wenham again. He is the pause champ after all. He's gonna make a burger. It is like live action figure family. Miles Morales. They didn't change the costume though, or it was still red, right?
Ghostface!
Dude, Ghostface isn't a superhero, man.
I'm back to normal, my friend! Don't touch anything! Don't move! Okay.
Guys, what the fuck? What the fuck? What? All right, let's see what else we got here. Origin of Siren Head. Yo, he came up with his own fucking, like, his own lore for Siren Head. Like, eat shit, Trevor Henderson. Eat shit, dude. From 1 year ago, 13 million views.
Mommy? I'm hungry. You're big!
It is Finger Family. It is just like live action Finger Family. Holy shit.
Get out from my house!
Shut up! Shut up!
Hold on.
Shut up! Shut up!
Why is this so quiet? Fucking Christ.
Shut up!
Dude. That's the same.
Get from my house! Get out from my house!
Shut up!
That's the same sound. That is the exact same sound. Oh my god.
Get out from
Shut
my
up.
house. Get from
Shut up.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to time that better though.
Get out from my
Shut up.
I can't. It's hard. It's hard to time it. You could hear it's the exact same sound effect. Fat TV stream. Guys, are we just gonna do fat TV and like not even see the hydraulic press? I mean, fat TV is almost as good. Apparently. It seems to be that's what's happening. Yeah, it seems to be. Sometimes you just gotta roll with like the vibes, you know what I'm saying? Fuck hydraulic press. I did want to go through the hydraulic press video, like because dude, we didn't finish it, but I mean, who cares, right? I wanted to finish it, you know.
From my house. Get
No, mommy. No, mommy. Please, mommy, no.
I also want to do a Badlands Chugs night where we just watch Badlands Chugs for like 8 hours. I just want to do, yeah, a Badlands Chugs. That's in the offings. It's in the offings, dude.
You are not my son.
You're not my son. Damn.
Mommy.
It's fucking finger. I'm telling you, this is all finger family shit.
Get off your phone. Get off. Get off.
This is so good. What the fuck?
Hey, Peek! You have some money.
I'm so sorry. I don't have money.
You must give me the money, or you will get hurt.
No, please.
As you wish.
This guy just walks around this town with his fucking shirt off, like getting filmed. Yeah, I do wonder what the people in this area, like the people who live around here, like what they must fucking think. Like what's happening. Oh yeah, but yeah, I forgot. This video is called The Origin of Siren Head. What the fuck? Holy shit! This is for kids. This is children's fucking YouTube. Yes, it is. Oh. So he got a okay, it was a tire iron jammed into his face. Okay. And then he got struck by lightning and that turned him into Siren Head.
Shut up! Oh my God, please help me!
And he doesn't make siren sounds. He makes 56K dial-up noises. I don't know, he farts really hard on people.
Who is that?
Oh, it's like emergency alert sound. But to be fair, the emergency alert system sounds like a dial-up modem. Dude, look at this low-key flex over here. Look at that flex. Look at that fucking flex. As you sit here and you're like, what is this fucking unbelievable garbage? You're sitting here, you're watching this fucking complete trash. You can't believe that it's on this website, that somebody put it on this website, that it gets to stay on this website. And not only does it get to stay on this website, but it gets 13 million views. In a year. In a year. And you see his fucking platinum, his YouTube platinum button on the wall. Oh, look, there's all of them. Oh, look, all of them. Look at that. She deserved it for being a shitty mom. YouTube kids. They go to Trevor Henderson. They're like, dude, you know, it's called Origin of Siren Head. Like, you gotta see it, man. You gotta see it, you know. It's fucking crazy. He's using your character without your permission. And the backstory that he came up with for the character is pretty stupid. And you know, Trevor Henderson is sitting there and he's like, haha, yeah, that was so dumb. But he's secretly sweating because he's like, oh my fucking God, how did this guy figure out or how did he know the secret canon that I came up with for my character? Like, Trevor Henderson is just like, haha, yeah, that's so stupid. But like, it really, like, he secretly fucking freaked the fuck out because this is exactly the origin story, like, official origin story for Siren Head, but he just never told anybody. Siren Head! They're like, Trevor, look at this ridiculous backstory he came up with. And he's just like, no, that's pretty much how it went down. That's almost exactly how I imagined it. Yeah, nope, that's it. Yep. Yeah, 42-year-old man gets kicked out of his house by his mother. He has to run. He goes into the woods. A mugger sticks a tire iron in his head and he gets struck by lightning. That's exactly how I envisioned it, 100%. The YouTube plex. Like, imagine, okay, like, I hate being like this, but imagine, and I'm not even gonna, I'm not trying to say it's me. I'm not. But imagine, like, you're a YouTuber, you know, you've spent, like, years and years and years on YouTube. Like, you're making content, like, you know, you're making, like, documentaries or some shit. You know, you're just busting your ass. You can't crack 20K views. You know, and then you see this YouTube video and you see this, you know. I'm not saying it's me because my fucking, I know my stuff is terrible, I know. But like, holy fuck. Like, imagine you're sitting here slaving away. Like, this is just such a fucking slap in the face to anybody. I'm being elitist about it. I'm being elitist about it because you're watching the same thing I'm watching, right? Lumpy Touch says, you should have color keyed yourself shirtless into 5 Hulks. His channel has 5.6 billion views. He started it in mid-2019. I think I started my YouTube. Yeah, if this is about me, I started my YouTube channel in 2017. I'm going to say 2017. The message is to try less hard. There's still some effort put into it. I mean, yeah, there's effort put into it, but we could go find YouTube channels that are way less successful with way more fucking effort. It's less of a flex when you find out the plaques are made of cheap plastic. Oh no, they're genuine, if that's what you're saying. Right. Can I ask you guys a question though? What kind of couch is this? There's a genuine and honest effort. There's passion here. There's passion here. Do they take home any of the 1.5 million a year revenue? I think so, yeah. What are you saying, that the production value is so high that this has to be really expensive to make? A corner couch? No, it looks like it's like a. Look at the material. It's something weird about it. I don't know. Like it also doesn't have cushions. Like it's like not in the traditional sense. It's like a futon type thing. Is it? He just like wakes up every day, goes out, and just makes one of these completely baffling fucking videos. Look, there's playlists. You got Spider-Man, you got Superhero. Superheroes dance in car. 2.1 wait, is this gonna be a DMCA, this music? I don't know. Dude. Superheroes cough and dance. Yeah, we're not doing no DMCA. I really want to see this one though. Dude, what? What are they doing with that? Hey, you put that down. That's President Andrew J. Garfield's casket. You put that down right now. Hey, you can't have that. Hey. That's former U.S. President Garfield's casket. Hey. He changed the pitch to avoid what the fuck? Why does he even have a casket? His name wasn't Andrew. What was his actual name? You know, it was like the guy's father died, and they were like, Mom, can we just use the casket to make a YouTube video real quick before we bury Dad? Just real quick, you know, like just squeeze one in real quick. And of course, Mom was like, you could fucking set your father's corpse on fire and fucking, for all I fucking care. You could toss it in a dumpster for all I fucking care. You make fucking like $100,000 every time you put out a fucking 2-minute YouTube video. And you know he's fucking, you know he's taking care of her with that money. Bro, Andrew Garfield is Spider-Man. Not the President of the United States. Good night, Softy Kate. You know what blew my fucking mind once? You guys ever see the clip of XQC's dad on stream? Like apparently the guy was at his house. Listen to this. Listen to this. The guy was at his house, and I don't know, XQC was like, I'm gonna go pee and let my dad stream to you for a minute. And okay, so it's like this middle-aged guy with glasses. He sits down. He has absolutely no accent of any kind. He has he doesn't have a French accent. He doesn't have like a fucking Canadian accent. Like he just sounds like he's from like Ohio or something. Okay, it was a rental dad. And then he sits down and he's like, you know, Felix doesn't say it a lot, but I just wanted to, you know, tell you all he really appreciates you, and so do we. Thank you for making my son really successful. Thanks, everybody. We really appreciate it. And like walks away from the computer. It's he's totally intelligible. Like you can understand every word that he says. You know, he sounds like very, like very normal. Like no way. It could have been a hired dad. Yeah, it could have been a dad for hire or something. I don't know. But this just seems like very disrespectful, doesn't it? I mean, if I became a millionaire off of like streaming or content creation or whatever, probably the first thing that I would do is try to like, I don't know, fucking find some, probably like buy my mom a house or something. I'll buy my mom a house. And be like, move into this house so you can be away from that jerk off. You know? Absolutely. That would 100% be the first thing I would do. Here, live here so you can fucking be away from that fucking penis. I don't think your dad could make it on his own. Oh, no, he can't. That's the point. No, he don't. No, he can't. He can't. He'd be dead in fucking a matter of hours. Spider-Man versus the Joker versus the Nun versus Zombie. All right, so the Joker is stirring the toilet. Hey, Incompatible In, thank you for the gift sub, man. More Joker.
Who is that? That's my ketchup zombie! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
3.2 million views.
What was that? Come here, pigs.
Did he just say, come here, bitch? Also, why is he keeping an assault rifle in the refrigerator?
Come here, pigs.
Come here, Vix? This is a prop house. This motherfucker is so rich, he bought a house just to make these videos in.
What are you doing? Why don't you die?
What is the light doing? Children's content. Mike, the refrigeration keeps the bullets fresh. Is this the crazy hamburger guy? Yeah. Yeah.
Wait! We can be best friends!
That screaming is definitely from a Finger Family video. Like, you recognize that weird screaming, right? We've absolutely heard that. Yeah. It's from Five Nights at Freddy's. They used it in Finger Family videos, right? They have. Hey, Chasm, thanks for 11 months. Come in my butt, boys. I'm done here. Thank you. He is Hamburger Larry. Why are you giving this man views? Isn't it wild though? Like the fact that like, okay, like he put an effort in. He tried his best. He did what he had to do. He did what he did what he thought he felt like he had to do, right? And the YouTube algorithm was just like, you know what? I like this guy. I like him. I like him. Fuck it. I like him. Right? Like imagine just this weird fucking like AI basically holding fucking like people's fates like in its hands. You know what I'm saying? Like just kind of it's fucking wild if you think about it. Like it's holding like people's lives. It's just a computer algorithm, right? Like it's just a fucking, and it just decided it was like this guy's gonna become massively successful. You know? It's not just the algorithm. People show this stuff to each other, sure. Very funny man. Hey, thanks for 3 months. He's having fun. Okay, he looks like he's having fun. He makes his videos clickbait based on kid trend of the week with autoplay on to watch. Of course he does, but you know how many other people who are doing that, but it's not working for them? You know what I mean?
You two are totally insane!
You know, for kids.
I think you got. Thank you.
Yep. Mike, if there's a video I'm certain you can't show on stream, should I send it to FFAP anyway? We can edit them sometime if they're like really, really good. Like if you know it's gonna be fucking quality with a capital K, we could edit it, or we could do a thing where I won't capture it in OBS. I'll just react to it with audio. I think you should send them anyway. Yeah.
Happy birthday, Joker!
Happy birthday, Joker. Has Joel seen this guy? Why do I think I'm thinking of Joel so much while we're watching these? He fucking died. He died. This feels like Joel core. This feels Joel core. Because that is Joel. This isn't Bosnia. This is Sweden. Spider-Man movie 2021. Let's fucking go.
I love you, Spider-Man.
Mary Jane, I am gay!
What the fuck are you talking about? What's going on here? What's going on here, man? What's going on here? What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? You can't do that, man. What do you mean, man? Okay.
I love you, Spider-Man.
Mary Jane, I am gay!
His mouth. That's one of the fucking like the in-suite like Adobe Premiere like fucking plugin things. Holy fucking shit. It's like an Instagram filter. Chad saying new emote. Oh, you like this, huh? You like he's blowing a leaf blower into her mouth. It does look like that. Hyper beam mouth. Yeah. It's almost an omega lol, right? You could see it like warping around her mouth. Oh. Like, oh, that's so good. What the fuck? Is the limiter intentional? You're getting cut off constantly. It's not intentional, no. When you say constantly, do you mean constantly? What do you mean by constantly? When are you hearing it? When are you don't it's important if I'm getting cut off at all. Like I need to know that. When is that when did you hear it? When you laugh, it cuts out. Well, that's not good, guys. Like that's not good. There's clipping. Honestly, I don't notice it. No, that shouldn't be happening. No, and I don't know how to fucking work on that on my own. I need Joe to fucking help me with that. One guy is a bitch. No, he's not a bitch. I'm glad that person is telling me that. It's not intentional. No, it's a problem. Turn off the audio compressor. If it's happening to you and it's not happening to somebody else, it might be because you have the FFZ compressor on or something like that. Only listen to the mods for audio. Well, no, because I know. Like mods. Okay, is it happening? Like I gotta know this shit. I gotta know this shit. Guys, don't forget, this is a new. I'm asking for like, you know, if you hear shit, I do need to know. I do need to know. It's a new audio setup. It's a new microphone. It's new it's not new software, but it's new filters and everything. They're doing it to stun lock me. Yeah, that cut out. Yeah, see, that's not good. That's not good. We don't want that. Yeah, that's not good. We don't want that. We don't want that. Yeah, you guys were calling him a one guy. No, he's to bringing something really serious to my attention. He's not a one guy. Unfortunately, I don't know how to fix it. I can't. Unfortunately, I can't fix it. No. So Spider-Man is like, what is this? You hear that? What is that sound? Do you hear that? He's coming. I like what he's doing with his hand. Love wins. He's doing like, he's kind of like caressing his body, you know. They edited her mouth to be wider. I know the exact effect they put on it. They put like a fucking fisheye thing on it. He's caressing the baby. There's a baby in there. There's a baby in there. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Like this, Mary Jane. Like this.
What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Oh. So when it chat said it's okay because she was homophobic. Oh my god. If you clipped that sound doing that, can you please email it to me? Because I'm gonna show Joe just so to make it easy to explain to him what's happening. I'll just show him the clip and be like, "This is happening. What do I have to do to fix it?"
Not like this, Mary Jane. Like this.
What the? How is this so good? Like, how is this so fucking based? What the? Dude, okay. And how does this only have 2.3 million views? How does this only have 2.3 million views? And not only that, how is this for fucking kids? How is this for children though? What are you talking about? What no, what?
Like this.
Like this just stays up like this? Like, by the way, this is the Spider-Man movie 2021. Like this is like his take on the Spider-Man movie. Well, it would have been like No Way Home. Mike went from how is this getting so many views to how is this only getting so many views? Yeah. The robots have spoken. Yes, the robots have determined.
What's going on? It's a bank robbery in progress. I got this. You saved us! Thank you, Spider-Man!
Thank you, Spider-Man.
This is awesome. This is fucking awesome. It's like if Sonic the Hedgehog was Spider-Man, dude. Holy shit, man. He's sick. Oh no.
Ounce me. Eat soup, Spider-Man.
It's empty. He couldn't even put stunt soup in there.
Drink tea.
Drink tea.
I feel better.
Help me, Spider-Man.
He's not gonna help her. He's not.
God, you okay? Don't worry. Don't worry. Thank God you stopped coughing.
What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? How does this just get to exist? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. It's all for kids. He's trying to one-up Finger Family. I'm telling you, it's just live action Finger Family. Oh my god. I need to see more shit like this. I need to see more shit like this. The back rooms? There's back rooms. There's a back rooms. There should have been You Laugh, You Lose. I would have been fucked if you had sent me this.
Guys, wake up! Where are we? I think we are in back rooms. How can we go out?
I have no idea.
This
is not so scary.
That same house again.
What is this, Captain?
I saw something.
She is fucking crushing it as Captain America, dude. You hear it?
What was that?
Don't do it.
Come back! Ah, Captain! speed!
I will try.
We must get out of here!
What's that now? That's not the same Backrooms monster.
Go down there first! No, you go
Oh shit, they got flesh!
down there!
It's like a pretty big special effects budget, right?
What is it?
So what is this thing? Is this like the canonical Backrooms monster? Like, what is this fucking thing? Did he just pull it out of his ass? Like, what is it? It is? What is it, though? It's like a fucking coat hanger. What the fuck? It's from a game? Yeah, it's just like a coat hanger. Like, it's not very scary. They're dead. Okay. Rip. Superhero noodle family. Jesus Christ. Yo, Nikocado vibes. Let's go. Bloodles. This is such fucking ass, dude. It's almost 1 million views. What is this garbage? I don't know. Mike, did you see the video of Nikocado shooting an LMG? I don't know what an LMG is. So, no. No, I haven't seen this. The algorithm knows all. The wisdom of the algorithm, dude. He's getting a lot of mileage out of the superhero costumes. What's up, Pyro? Yeah, I mean, might as well, right? I mean, what's he gonna do? Throw him out? A machine gun? He's throw. Oh, there must be a lot of jiggling in that video. I don't want to see that. Can I? I'm good. No. So, like, you eat certain color noodles and it transforms you into certain characters. She ate all 4 noodles. It turned her into a lot of fucking food waste on this channel. How did they get the noodles to be so vibrantly colored? All right. Why would eating the blue noodle and the green noodle turn him into Batman? Like, you can combine the noodles, right? Getting a lot of mileage out of the costumes. Like, can you think of a bigger fucking return on investment, like, in history? Like, he buys, like, 10 $5 costumes from Spirit Halloween and makes $1.5 million a year. Like, okay, granted, the fucking cameras, okay? He's buying cameras. He's got a computer, obviously. That's it. That's it. The costumes are $60 minimum. It matters. It matters. This man controls the Bosnian economy.
Wakanda forever!
This fucking music. So he uses this music for the Joker like all the time. It's like some kind of demented clown music, right? It's fucking great. It's great. And then they're just sitting there going crazy on the noodles. Like, having said all that, like, I still think I would rather have my child watching this than anything we've ever seen on a Finger Family Night. Like, I feel like this is probably, like it's not good for your brain, but it's better than that shit. But you know what, though, man? Like, traditional children's entertainment is pretty brain dead, isn't it? Like, you ever see that Coco Melon? It's not like that's any fucking better. Like Dora the Explorer, Peppa Pig, it's like... Alright, it is better. It is better than that shit. No, it is. Teletubbies is fucking brainless. Yeah, Teletubbies had those little segments where they would show you, like... It would be like how it's made type shit. Or like, you know, oh, here's what it's like to work at a nursery or something like that. Like Teletubbies had stuff that was like stimulating for your fucking brain, like sometimes, right? Teletubbies is the OG Finger Family. Teletubbies was fucking demented and like bizarre, but it didn't have like Tinky Winky didn't, you know, fucking drink and drive and like fucking mow down one of the other ones or something. You know what I mean? Tinky Winky didn't end up cucking one of the other Teletubbies. And then, you know, started fucking cross-dressing or something. Like, that didn't happen. Like, okay, like, say what you want. Yes, he did. I don't remember that episode. Well, I'm the purple one. I do what I want. Yeah. Which is a real shame. It is a shame. Bugs Bunny did? Oh, the cross-dressing? I'm specifically referencing the Tails Finger Family video. Hulk smash bad guys. This is a fresh fucking drop, dude. 17 hours ago. He puts a video out. Look at this. He uploads a video every other day. Every other day he uploads a video. Sigma grind set. Well, you say that, but the videos are about 1.5 minutes long, 2 minutes long. I don't know how grindy it is. I don't know how Sigma it is. About 2 minutes long, 3 minutes. Okay, sometimes you're getting like, the longer ones occasionally, right? Although I know the editing is very time consuming. Even for a short video, editing can be really, really time consuming. He grinded for this view. Hey, Mike Bate, what's up, man? What's the meaning behind the sky, baby? The baby is all of us. It's the universe. Life. Everything. I don't know, but the sky baby is fucking terrifying, isn't it? My God. I think that probably scarred a lot of kids. The sky baby represents God laughing at our pain, someone said. God pities me. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what they do. Definitely they do this. Okay. They spend like 2 days. Right? You're wondering like, oh, well, he got a lot of mileage out of these suits. They've only worn these fucking suits once. Okay. They film garbage. Like, they just film nonsense for fucking a couple of days. They film all of these. Edit them all, and then like in one batch, and then upload them. Absolutely. That's definitely what happens. Yeah, definitely. Something tells me he has an outsourced editor or company. The descriptions are too self-aware. I transform my family into superheroes. This is like his whole family making these videos with him. I want to see the pizza. Hold on.
Superhero!
Hold on. What's the name of the the pizzeria? Sunz. Sunz?
Superhero pizza!
Wow, do you think like when they eat the slice they turn into the fucking character that's on the slice, dude?
Bad guy pizza!
Guys, it's just the same video. He's making the same video like over and over and over again. I like how there's bites taken out of the pizza for continuity. Yet we keep watching. We do. Like, I hope they're not eating this pizza because it kind of has paint on it, right? He ate a North slice.
I have cure for you, Venom.
This and a blunt. You like the shield? Yeah, that's the shield's seen better days, huh?
I have cure for you, Venom.
He turned into a fucking xenomorph. This Bosnian family is my dream blunt rotation, somebody said. Wasn't that the same alien from Tommy Wiseau's video? No. No, it was not. No, it was not. Somehow I luckily still had it open. Yeah. It's quite different, actually.
I have cure for you, Venom.
Mike, the xenomorph just looks like a guy in a suit. Kind of sucks. I thought you said this guy had good production values.
Goodbye! Goodbye! Smash!
Okay. I love how arguably like his best character is just the one that he spent $0 on. Yeah, the Hulk is always the finale. And it cost him $0 to take his shirt off and become green in post. Someone in chat said Mike Stocklassa has seen better days. No, he hasn't. Mike, if they asked you, would you make one of these videos with them? You're asking me if I would fly to Bosnia to make a video with these people? Like a crossover episode? Like a collab? If I did a collab with these guys? All expenses paid? A free trip to Bosnia? Could be some nice exposure. Someone in chat said no loads refused. I think you're confused. Mike, the royalties on the ad revenue from their channel would be $70,000 a week. It really is like that much, guys. There's a lot of pizza. Oh my God, there's so much pizza. What the fuck? Yeah, let me see. Hold on. I want to see this new one. I think I want to see this too. Jumping it. What? All right, hold on. Dude. They're just on strings. They're just on strings. Mike, where else have you seen this? Nowhere. I mean, dude, you know, you're saying like he found a demand and he met the demand. He satisfied a niche. That's what you're saying, right? Like he identified a gap in the market and he was able to fill that gap. This is demented, though. Someone just said this makes me feel sad. Why does it make you feel sad, though? I wonder how many of these views are from stoners in their 20s. I think the overwhelming bulk of it is, yeah, like iPad babies on autoplay. Like 99.9% of it. And then like the remainder is like, yeah, maybe some like potheads. And then finally it's like 37-year-old Twitch streamers. Mike, some stoners are functionally similar to iPad babies. Yeah. They're just doing some chores. Mike, it's a psyop. The Bosnian government is invading the minds of our children. Holy shit. See, that busted the budget right there at the end. The finale. That was an epic finale. I want to see this new one.
Please, no! Thank you!
Yo, was that the Always Sunny music? Please read the descriptions on the videos. Oh man. It just says oh man. Hero in Peril is licensed under a Creative Commons action. Guys, I'm getting DMCA'd for this, aren't I? It's right. What do I need money for? That actually must have been quite a tricky shot for them, right? That's actually no, it wasn't. He just stood on a table. I don't know how she keeps ending up in these situations. I feel like it's her fault somehow. Yes, I'm victim blaming. Get over it. He's just like nibbling on her S. Thanks for the bits, Melodica dude. He said, here's the $10 YouTube AdSense would have given you for the vid. Oh, thank you. He made a fucking glory hole for the werewolf? Oh, this is the Killing Joke. A classic Batman era. The arc. Classic Batman arc. He got fucking vaporized, dude. Why is there so many home invaders? This is just a regular Tuesday in Bosnia.
What do you want?
I want your soul.
Thank you, Hulk.
He got pulped. He killed death itself. Jesus Christ. The implications of that, though. Holy shit. She's immortal now. My family becomes superheroes. Then I wake up. You ever look at like, you know. Hold on a sec. I just want to show you something real quick, right? Hold on. Like look look at this. Look at. Okay, so this is the you laugh you lose from the other day. Can you look at the fucking like the shit that we put? Like the SEO. I think actually we should be putting like descriptions in there. For like SEO purposes, like maybe like briefly describing the contents of the video. I mean, you know what though? Like, would it matter? Like, would it? But just to compare to, you know, like there's all these YouTube like best practices that I really think are meaningless, you know. I mean, like, dude, like it is bullshit because look at his entire description. Like, you really think that matters? I'd like a timestamp at the beginning of each video. What do you mean by timestamp? You know I don't do all that, right? You know I hire somebody to do that. That's got to be a fucking DMCA, huh?
Iron Man. This is all your fault.
No! You make me captain. I will kill you for this.
That was actually kind of impressive right there. Did you see that? So he goes to shoot the ketchup, and the bullet goes through and the camera follows the bullet. That's kind of impressive.
You made me Deadpool. I will make you pay. You made me Black Spider-Man.
Now wake up.
You made me Black Spider-Man. Hey kids, shoot your parents. They'll turn into Deadpool. Dude, she just picked up a bottle of the pink sauce.
It's time to look at the enemy.
Okay, but if you were a kid, right? Like you would watch the first couple of these maybe, and then you'd be like, all right, I get it. And then you might go watch something else, right?
You make me Superman. Eat this.
I don't think like you'd keep dude with the DMCA, man. What is that doing there? What? He's got a belt to like keep his gun on? Yo, she turned him into a Final Fantasy character.
You made me go.
This is war with the enemy. Think that it was me.
How many fucking DMCAs can you get in one video? I guess he's like only using like tiny little clips of the music to where like it's not gonna get picked up.
You made me Black Panther.
Skip this one to avoid DMCA. It's too late. And then I wake up. Who else thought like it was a spoiler and he was gonna wake up at the end and it was gonna be a dream? Right? Goodbye to my enemy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Og the Misery. He really likes to take his shirt off. He's like the Alex Jones of Bosnia. Holy shit. Superheroes versus Jigsaw. Look, did you see? He put... Oh my God. How could I not watch this? They're in a fucking saw trap. A saw trap. They're in a saw trap.
Where are we? I don't know. I don't see anything. Welcome. My name is Jigsaw. I will kill you, Jigsaw. If you want to get free, you must kill one of yours. We will not kill each other. Good luck.
This is not working.
Let's sacrifice Iron Man.
No.
Did you see how Iron Man died like a bitch? Hold on, I gotta see Iron Man die again.
Iron Man.
No.
That's the old woman. It's good shit.
If you wanna open that door, you must play Russian roulette with that granite launcher on
Russian roulette with that grenade launcher. Did you hear that?
Russian roulette with that granite launcher.
Russian roulette with that grenade launcher. Launcher? Russian roulette, yeah, like the Pokemon.
On the table. You go first. Why me? I don't know. Oh no.
Play Russian roulette with a grenade launcher.
Yes.
I feel like everybody dies. Yeah. It wouldn't kill Spider-Man? What do you mean it wouldn't kill Spider-Man? Why is there milk on Spider-Man's mask?
Open last door. Must drink orange juice. Just one glass is not poison. This time you go first. No, you go. Coward! Are you okay? No, I'm poisoned, you idiot.
Yeah, he's got some weird white shit on his mask. I think it's like torn fabric, like strips of fabric got pulled off or something, like a string or something. I got the poisoned. Never try to double cross a Sicilian.
Okay? No, I'm poisoned, you idiot.
What was that fucking quote from the Princess Bride?
Open!
You know how stupid... Okay. He said that one of the glasses was not poisoned. And okay, so the first guy picked one and drank it, and then he picked one and drank it. The chance that both of them would have been killed is like way higher than not. He just said it's not poisoned. Never mess with a Sicilian when death is on the line. The poisoned guy could have faked it. Oh, you think that's what happened? Dude, spoilers?
Please! Oh my god!
No, he's good.
I'm free! I'm free!
Holy fuck, that just ends like that? All right, yeah, if you got bullshit ending or abrupt ending on your bingo card, absolutely. Holy shit, dude. The description. It is like real movie Jigsaw with $142. Is he saying that's how much money he spent to make the video? Holy shit. Why is Rev still in the stream title? He's here, he's just sleeping, right, Rev? Honk shoe. Stabbing people. Warhammer. Honk shoe. See, he's here, he's asleep.
Let's sleep in.
I should have probably removed his name from there. Okay, like he was. I mean, like he was here earlier. Like, is it? And I guess we're not looking at the hydraulic press. We're not looking at the hydraulic press tonight, obviously. Obviously, the hydraulic press is not happening. Hage Gun, hey, thanks for 5 months. Sag, what, you guys wanted to see it? Everything about your title is a lie. Is this the crazy hamburger guy? Yes. I want the press. I gotta be honest, I could take or leave the hydraulic press. Pack Rat, thanks for the gifts up. Why don't you do a poll? Are we still doing a dedicated Finger Family stream this week? Oh, I guess we don't. You're saying we don't have to because we're doing one right now? Poll is happening. Oh yeah, compared to the actual Finger Family, this is mild. We're definitely doing a Finger Family stream on Friday because FFAP has been working really, really hard to get together a nice holiday themed pack. Also, I think I'm gonna start messing around with The Sims on Wednesday. I think tomorrow, yeah. So here's the lineup for this week. I think tomorrow we're gonna do a little bit of GeoGuessr. The poll is confusing. Guys, if you want to see hydraulic press videos tonight, select yes. If you don't, select no. A little bit of GeoGuessr tomorrow night, and then Wednesday I want to start messing around with The Sims. Kind of dip my toes into that a little bit. And then I think Friday we're gonna do that Finger Family thing Friday. And I'll do something Saturday as well. There's 62 for hydraulic press, 62%. It's 103, 93. I still feel like you guys don't exercise your right to vote. Like I think the overwhelming majority of you never see the polls in the first place, which is crazy. And then next week is going to be cool. Like Monday, you know, I'm sure maybe me and Rev will do something again if he's not, like, again, still hopelessly addicted to Dwarf Fortress. Tuesday. And like I said, Wednesday, next week, not this week, next week, I'm going to do I want to do like a kind of a little like subathon type thing. Yeah, for myself. With we're gonna have Mikufication. We're gonna see Cuckhat. We're gonna do some drums, right? That type of shit, and then maybe like something else afterwards, because you know I can't do that like all night, right? And then I think honestly I might be taking a little break. I hope you fuck up the Hades song again. Oh, I will. Don't worry. Oh, don't worry, Kyle. Again, that song is gonna be like a white whale for me. Like I'm gonna keep trying to play it and just. They're gonna keep coming back to it, and I'm gonna keep fucking it up, and yeah. Play Genshin songs. You want Genshin Impact songs? Practice makes perfect. I don't practice anymore because my body hurts, dude. My fucking body hurts, guys. Yeah, I'm getting like too old to play drums, seriously. Wizbones tried to do the poll again, and like less people voted this time because apparently the poll was too confusing. But less people voted this time. I think, yeah, I'm gonna take like a break, like my birthday, Christmas Eve, Christmas, and maybe maybe like a day or two after. I might not. I might do like a full like a 5, maybe even like 6 day break at that time, because dude, you hear my voice tonight? I need like a little bit of like an extended. I think I need like an extended, yeah, like an extended break, right? But that's not that again. That's gonna be like around the 23rd. Oh, that'll start. Be quiet, do not speak for several days. I can't. I'm kind of really looking forward to that, man. My throat's been having like a hard time lately, guys.
Let's sleep in this and out in house.
Why?
Are you sure? Yes.
Why is Superman talking and acting like the Joker, the same way the Joker does?
This looks scary. Shut up.
Shut up.
It must be the wind.
It must be what?
He's dead.
These effects, though. Was anybody else really confused by him using his television as a cell phone? Like what? Like what is this shit?
Coming!
The Premiere plugins, you like it, right?
Oh, this is fake.
This woman. That's like his mom. I love how this dude ropes his fucking like boomer mom into all these fucking these YouTube videos. Like this old, this old woman. He just like forces this fucking like 80-year-old woman to put on like Deadpool costumes and shit. And then just get like pushed around and she dies in like every fucking video. She always dies. She always dies, dude. Oh. Oh, it's so good. Bonked. It was Jigsaw the whole time. Just admit that he's a genius. Dude.
Guys, enjoy and fly.
What's happening?
Superman, it's my turn to shower. I don't care, you stinky bat.
I don't care, you stinky bat. Please tell everyone to vote. Everyone's tabbed out looking at cock porn. Oh, no. I think we had like 2 polls already, right? There's another poll? You made a 3rd poll? I think we got our answer, I think. I mean, like, if you want to, I don't see the poll this time. I didn't get it this time. I don't see it. There's a 3rd poll, apparently. Guys, emergency meeting.
Oh, Spider-Man is dead.
The emergency meeting button exploded.
What's wrong with Batman? He's in shock. Spider-Man is dead. Okay.
I want you guys to think about the fact that this guy's YouTube channel and all his videos, the views and like the hours watched dwarfs by several, probably hundreds of millions, the Netflix Cowboy Bebop adaptation. Just think about like things that have had much bigger, like much more effort put into them, like much more money spent on them, like much higher production value, right? Mike, this is less cringe.
Guys, there is an imposter in the ship. Imposter.
I have something important to say. But I'm
This is the grandma. I love the grandma. What was that noise she made? She made like a Bobby Hill shriek.
say. But
Bah! She just went. Bah! Bah!
Imposter.
I have something important to say. But
Bah!
I'm hungry.
I think this is okay. Obviously, he's, you know, the owner of the channel. I think this is his wife. These are his friends, maybe brothers. And this is his mom. It's like a family affair, you know, which is cool. And I think I saw some earlier that had like kids in them, so maybe like his children are in some of the videos. A family affair. Imagine making YouTube videos like this with your mom. I'm gonna make some videos with your mom later tonight, actually. But they won't be going on YouTube. They'll be going on Pornhub.
What? Captain is imposter!
Because they're gonna be porn. BrapTube? They're going on BrapTube.
Iron Man is imposter! No!
Good one, King. Thank you, my loyal subject. What was that sound she made? She made another, like, babushka groan. What was it?
Iron Man is imposter!
The babushka is the imposter? She's the imposter? She's the imposter. There's the airlock. Yeah, there.
You are imposter! Captain! Oh my god!
There was no Hulk until just now.
I knew from beginning it was you, Hulk!
What from beginning? There was no Hulk in the beginning. Was there a... Oh, that... But he wasn't in any scene since this one.
Guys, enjoy, fly!
He wasn't in it. He wasn't in it again. You could completely forget that there was a Hulk. Holy shit. Poll ignored. Democracy is a lot. Well, what? The poll wants to... You want to see pro-hydraulic press, right? Hold on. Dude. Superheroes fart. Wait a minute. Did you fucking...
I'm ready to eat fart!
There was one that looked like it was Pan's Labyrinth. Did you see that? What was it? Guys, we have to come back to this YouTube channel. We have to do this again. These are too good. Someone said do not watch the fart ones. This is bad and cursed. What's wrong with it, guys? What's wrong with it? Nothing. Hit play. Okay.
I'm ready to eat farts! Here comes the Spider-Man farts! Oh god! Oh god!
Guys, there's cum? Why is there cum? Was it cum fart? Was there cum? Why was there cum? Why was there cum, bro? Why was there cum? It was It was Webb's. He says, "I'm ready to eat farts." I'm ready to eat farts. He says,
I'm ready to eat farts. Here comes the Spider-Man.
I'm ready to eat farts. Chad, are you ready to eat farts? Spider-Man is gay. Dude, what the fuck was the point of that video? That video, like, what? I can't. My brain doesn't accept that that video even happened and is trying to, like, convince myself that it was a fucking, like, hallucination. Or, like, I imagined it. Like, that video did happen. Like, I didn't imagine it, right? That wasn't, like, my subconscious. Like, that video took place. Nope, with 16 months. Thanks, man. Come in my butt, boys, and web my hole. Nice. Unfortunately, that did happen. Did you hear like the like sound that it made? Like he's like, ah. He wasn't ready to eat farts. He wasn't.
Oh God! Oh God!
It's supposed to be webs, guys, but it's just like mayonnaise. Like it doesn't look like webs. He was ready for farts, not cum. Right. I think the implication is that it is webs, but they kind of doesn't come across, doesn't land as webs, does it? This is like the Sonic the Hedgehog Archie comics Nut Rain. A bit clumpy for webs. A bit clumpy, a bit. I mean, it's clearly a liquid. I mean, if you were gonna tell me it was cum, like I would believe that it was cum. Right, Spider-Man had a bunch of gay sex because he is canonically, in this universe, Spider-Man's gay, confirmed. And he bottomed, and there's a bunch of cum, like, backed up. Love wins. No silly string in Bosnia. Silly string would have worked perfectly, dude. Now he's gonna take an Iron Man fart. He's gonna eat an Iron Man fart, but he still has the webs all over him. The webs. Spider-Man didn't refuse any Spider-Man went to a no loads refused cum dump.
Iron fart.
It burned him and like whipped out his titties.
Captain Fart.
Captain Fart. It was blue cum. It was like blue paint. Blue paint came out. He blew himself. Hey, Rust Room, thanks for 4 months, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for 4 months of Prime. Just, dude, he let this guy be Hulk for this video. That's me after the streams. Like right after I click stop streaming button, that's what happens.
Fight! I'll fight! Here comes the Deadpool farty fart.
The Deadpool farty fart. Farty fart. Naughty little farties. Naughty little farties. Oh. This is really depressing. It is. Purple Pros, hey, thank you for the sub, though.
Freak!
That's way less depressing. Thank you. Look at the beautiful countryside in the back. Yeah, they live, like, way out in, like, the fucking Bosnian boonies, dude. Look at that. Right? Holy shit. What fart? It had like Cheeto dust. He had like Cheeto dust up his ass.
Fart! My fart! Oh my god, my eyes!
Oh man. No, but no. I wouldn't want my kid watching this. Honestly, no. I would not. I would have a problem with my kid watching this. This is fucking no, this is demented. This is demented. This is he's like a Jackson Pollock of ass flatulence, you know? Like he's art. He's art.
Oh my god, my eyes! Oh my god, my eyes! Super fart. Have mercy! Here comes the bad fart. Just kill me already!
Looks like Batman was smuggling cocaine up his ass for the cartel. Or some shit. Some shit. Chat's got their pitchforks out. They want to cancel Fat TV for blackface.
Thunder fart!
Better acting than Tommy Wiseau.
Sneak fart! Venom! Fart!
He just shat on him. Like, plain and simple. He just shat on him. With SpongeBob Huggy Wuggy style.
Black fart!
That's cum.
Smells so good!
Why he liked it? It was like that one, the claymation video where she like smelled his fart and like fell in love with him. He enjoyed the cum fart.
Smells so good!
He got Stockholm syndrome from the farts? Why would Bosnia do this? Yeah, this is insane, dude. You know what, like, look at...
Just kill me already!
I'm telling you, they're out here, they got like this big house, they got... Look how many cars they have. They have 3 cars.
Thunder fart!
They're rich. Guys, this deserves a fucking Oscar. You know what though? I like that lore dive. Like what goes on with like the various superheroes' farts. This deserves a BAFTA. It stands to reason. Like, yeah, I mean like superheroes fart like Superman must have like a very powerful sphincter, so like when he rips ass, it is going to be significant. Like it could hurt somebody, like if you were in the way, right? That what a good sound that is. The sound. You hear the sound?
Black fart!
Black fart! They just like threw milk at him, dude. Just fucking chucked milk at him. It's milk. I don't even know what to think. Guys, I don't even know what to think anymore. Like, I know I'm supposed to give you like commentary on these videos, but I don't have any fucking like thoughts left. Like, my brain has been obliterated. Like, I'm supposed to give you like commentary and tell you what I think about what I'm seeing, but like, how do you even... What is there to say about this? Like, how... This has fucked up my brain as bad as, if not worse than any Finger Family video we've seen.
So good.
This is why we need a hydraulic brake. All right, dude, it's fucking Stranger Things. Come on. Look, wait, look. Stranger Things. Stranger Things. Okay. Look, there's more fucking Siren Head. There's fucking that's Pan's Labyrinth. That's what I'm talking about. Pan's Labyrinth. Fucking G-Lai, B-Lai, Gumai, Kandai? I'm fat pilled. Guys, I think I got fat. I think I got fat pilled. I think I got fat pilled, dude. Look at the description. This is like best video on YouTube. Who can disagree? Like, who can really disagree? Prove them wrong. I can't prove them wrong. Get a Chrome extension that displays the tags for the videos. I would love to see the tags for these videos. I don't want to stop watching this. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna break it up. We're gonna look at a few of these, and then we're gonna go back. We're gonna like go back and forth. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back and forth. All right. We're gonna break it up. All right. Fucking balloons. Cringe. Why would you even bother? Why would you even bother? Not swag. Pess. This fucking thing. Beautiful smash. Show us the aftermath again. We've seen this. We've seen this. This is where we stopped. We stopped right here. We stopped right here. The Nutter Butters are a big smash. Right, the Skittles. Okay. Hit me. Big, beautiful ribbons. Big, beautiful ribbons with at the tips, there's like intact Skittles. Which is gorgeous. That is a 10 out of 10 smash. Candles going to be 10 out of 10. We've seen that one before. We've seen that. The noodles. Very good noodles. I think that's clay. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Stop it. Did you fucking see that? Damn. They put a bunch of clay inside of, it's like, I don't know, a pencil holder or something. Play-Doh. It's Play-Doh? Look what that does. That is, and then the rainbow at the bottom. Those ribbons are, I want to eat it. I don't care if it's Play-Doh. That's perfect. That's gorgeous. This is one of the best smashes we've seen. Now, okay. All right. So what happened there was they had, this is bullshit because they're starting it at the top. There's depth in that thing. There's a ton of Play-Doh down there. And now they're going to smash it, but they didn't show us what was going in there first. So you're starting at the big, I don't know, it kind of cucks you a little bit, right? But those are some good noodles. Slime, oh. I really like the way it kind of like forms little like globules. It forms globules. And then they kind of become like coiled a little bit. This is good. This is a smash. Some nice fucking cum shots right in the beginning. Did you see it? Look at that on the right. Billion out of 10. These, I like these. Oh, do you remember I was telling you guys about the potential fucking sponsorship with the licorice company? They just stopped answering my emails, so never mind. I want to eat that. That looks fantastic. They found out you like I think a part of the problem was I honestly took too long to respond to them. Like it was my fucking fault. But the ball is in their court right now. What about the desk mat? The desk mats are happening 100%. What do you think they saw that made them change their mind? Well, like we did go back and forth a few times, Alizarin. Follow up with them. Yeah, maybe I should send another one. I will send another one, yeah. Because they were going to send me like sampler packs of like licorice and like pretzels and shit. And I was like, all right, that's cool. They were like, go to the website and tell us which one you want. And I went and I looked and I was like, give me these. And then they never answered me. So, you know. Mike, the fat TV guy stole the idea from the original Spider-Man, Frozen, Elsa, and Joker videos, like Elsagate. Guys, we should make Elsagate videos. We would make better fucking Elsagate videos. They would be like smarter. Kids would like them more. They would be better entertainment for kids. They would do less damage to like the prefrontal cortex of a child. Was it during business days? I mean, I don't remember, Alizarin. All I know is it's been like a week since I talked to these people. But anyway, look at the cross section on this, right? Very, very nice. Soap. Outstanding ribbons. That is beautiful. That's beautiful. They had us in the first half. I don't know what the fuck it is. Oobleck. It's fucking oobleck. In the beginning, I was like, what did they just put some juice in there? That was oobleck. That was oobleck. And then you get those big, beautiful noodles. So how does it work exactly? When it heats up, it becomes a solid? It's a non-Newtonian fluid. What's oobleck? It's like a whole rabbit hole, man. Pressure makes it solid. When it's hit hard, it gets solid. Pressure makes it act like a solid. That's so weird. It looks like spatzel. Anybody here ever have spatzel? Crayons. We like that. We like the... Oh, another angle. Those crayon stalks. That's a big, big smash from me, dog. What is spatzel? It's like a German, think like spaghetti, but it's made out of potato. It's like, guys, how do you explain spatzel? It's like pasta. It's not pasta though. It's not pasta. It's a handmade noodle. It's more like gnocchi. That actually is accurate. Yeah, it's more like gnocchi. But like gnocchi, like pasta strings, noodles, like gnocchi noodles. It's literally cornstarch and water. It contains potatoes like 100%. I love it. It is good. Similar to Kugel. I don't know what Kugel is. My brain is rotted, so I thought you meant spackle, the stuff you use to repair holes in the drywall. Nah, don't eat spackle, man. Even if it is in noodle form. I want to eat. Oh, is this the same thing in slow motion? No, that's Floam. This is porn. That was Floam spaghetti, guys. You know how I could tell it's Floam? Because it has the little like orbs in it, like the little fucking whatever, like the sand orbs. Look at the way they move. They move sensually. You see that? Sensually. They're beads. The way they cruise and move. That's too hot. Mike, someone should buy you an extruder for Christmas. Oh, yeah? What's an extruder? Stretch Armstrong looks like he's squatting to take a shit. Self Armstrong's self-sook. That was awesome. That was awesome. There was worms inside of him. Call the void worms. Vietnamese glass noodles, Dave? They call them glass noodles, right? And then his flesh comes out too. Ooh. That was too satisfying. It was the first and last self-suck of his life. There are worms under your skin. Dig them out. Ah, get out of here. Yeah. Fuck that shit. Soap? Nope. Soap sticks. All right, so this is going to be a little bit... No, we've seen this exact thing. Didn't we see this exact thing in this compilation video, actually? What's that? Paint? Burgers. Oh, but dude, it's got to be paint, right? They're very satisfying, whatever they are. I'm a big fan. There's quality. You're getting quality worms out of this. Acrylic paint. Burger. The crazy hamburger. Crazy Joker hamburger. Who would still eat that? Guys, it basically got like returned to its natural state, which is feces. Like, you don't have to eat this to turn it into poop. It already is poop. Right? I got it. That's really satisfying though. Look at the way it fucking explodes. Right? Like, they explode up. Violently. It's pre-chewed. Like, I hand you a bowl of this with a spoon. Like burger oatmeal. A straw? I think it's going to be too thick for a straw. Right? Hey, Nocturne. He said, one time for science class, we had to blend up McDonald's. I don't know why we did this. I drank it. This was in high school. What possible fucking explanation could there be for a fucking high school science curriculum to have you put a bunch of McDonald's food in a blender? I really can't fathom why they would make you do that. Someone else is saying we did that too. What is this shit? Who else did this? Bill Nye did it to show digestion. Calorie counting? That's not going to help you count calories, though. I drank it. Okay, if you just drank a bunch of blended hamburgers, I would be like, okay. Fine, because you know what? You're gonna fucking... It's gonna end up like that in your mouth while you chew it anyway. But you didn't also put like the fries and like an apple pie and soda in there, right? Bill Nye shat for the camera in that episode. There's an episode of Bill Nye the Science Guy where he takes a shit and you watch like poop come out of his asshole. Okay, if I remember correctly, it was everything. Fries, nuggets, Coke, and burgers. No good. No, that's... And you drank that? Were you like the little, like goober who would, like, do anything that anybody dared him to? Like, were you that kid? Were you that, like, disgusting kid who would do, like, literally anything on a dare? Was that you? We had that kid. We had him eat dirt and stuff. Yeah, we had that kid. You were that kid. Someone said, no wonder you're here right now. Was that you? No, that wasn't me. The goblin kid. Yeah, I wasn't the goblin kid. We had him, though. We had a goblin kid. I ate a bite of a pencil in middle school. I think a lot of us chewed on pencils. Right? I think that was pretty common. I remember seeing, like, I chewed on pencils. Didn't eat them, but chewed on them. And you know that yellow paint that's on the pencils? Yeah. Yeah. Not good. Not good. Definitely not good. Hey, Marimon. I had one of those massive erasers, and I stabbed it repeatedly with my pencils. Anybody who tells you they didn't do that is full of shit. I ate erasers. I think I took a nibble a couple times, but I don't think I full on ate an eraser. Like, we all had fucking, like, those big pink erasers that had fucking, like, battle scars, right? Like, stabbed with pencils thousands of times. I remember drawing on those fucking things endlessly. Like, mine were works of art. I'm distinctly remembering one that had, like, spider webs on it. Like, I drew spider webs on it. And then I used, like, the holes to, like, make a spider. Draw on them, stab them, cut them up, chew them. For big mistakes, yeah. None of those things got out of life alive, man. No way. Link, thanks for the resub for 19 months, bud. But, yeah, back to the... that yellow paint. Guys, you think they would make, like... You think they would make them toxic? Like, you think they would sell, like, lead paint pencils? Like, do you think we were chewing on lead, like, for real? Like, what do you think? Absolutely, I was, like, sucking on lead pencils. Like, I know that... No, there's lead inside the pencil, mate. Or, like, graphite. That's graphite, guys. They used to make pencils with lead, but then they stopped. Then they started making it with graphite. The question becomes, though, does the yellow paint on the outside of the pencil contain lead? Right. Mike, your pencils were made of asbestos, lead, and arsenic. By the 80s, it was graphite. Right, so I wasn't even fucking born yet. But again, the paint, the yellow paint, It was microplastics? What do you think that is? Just Play-Doh? He should put one of those fucking... a big pile of those erasers in the hydraulic press. Like a big stack of those giant pink erasers. What do you think of that? I would love to see it. This could just be shit. I'm not sure. I think it's like a Play-Doh. Or a clay. A clay, perhaps? There they go. You want to be real evil? You do that with the bamboozled beans. Fun fact, last night I picked up the box of bamboozled beans to like move it. And the box is very poorly made. Like it's a very cheap kind of a box. So like the top can't just slid off. And the beans went everywhere. And I had to spend like fucking 15 minutes looking for beans on the floor in this room. Cool story, right? He bamboozled himself. Now every bean is floor flavored. Yep. Did you eat them? Well, I'm gonna eat them. I'm not, guys, I'm not throwing them out. They were like 15 bucks. Joel watched the video of you doing that earlier today. Did he watch the clip of the fucking the You Laugh You Lose stream where we fucking accused him of loving the Band-Aid beans? 15-minute rule. They went in the closet like I was. They landed in like dust piles. Like absolutely, some of these beans like are dusty, and maybe some of them have asbestos on them. Like I'm gonna be eating asbestos beans for these streams now. Someone in chat is acting out the scenario. Oopsie, my beans. Seductively bends over to pick up a bean. Oopsie, my beans. Seductively bends over to pick up a bean. Seductively bends over to pick up a bean. Good night, Wisp. Thanks for hanging out and modding. Thank you for helping out. Mike, eating asbestos is fine as long as you don't inhale any. Little clay worm, fellas. Come on, put your dick in the hydraulic press. Put it in there. Come on, put your dick in there instead of me. No! Very satisfying. Call the void worms. Call the void worms. That looks like several bottles of shaving cream. That's going to be scary. That was hot, though. They didn't explode? Like, you expected there to be, like, a pop, right? Because they're, like, fucking... Like, there's, like, CO2 in there or something? Like, their pressure... What the fuck is it, guys? They let out all the propellant before putting it in there. Aerosol, yeah. Shrapnel cream. You think it's loaded with fucking shrapnel? You want to see the worms crushed again? Yeah, we could do that again. It was a good one. How are there people that don't like this? Like how are there people that don't get off on this? There are some chunks that like fly out. Look at the chunks on the left. You see the chunks? There are people that watch this and feel nothing. What's that about? Like, are you one of those? Who's one of those people? It's gross and icky. I don't, to be honest. It gets repetitive. Well, we're trying to mix it up. Depression, mainly. It's the lack of variation. I don't know. I love this shit. Why are you? The number of people are saying like they're here for me and not for whatever I'm doing or watching, which is very sweet of you guys. Thank you. I'm built different. You're built different. Dave climaxes with each video. Same. No, I have like a brain orgasm every time I see one. It's all goop and gack. There's no variation. Guys, it's good. No, that's a good thing. It's because those things are satisfying when they get crushed. There's a reason they're crushing the same things over and over. Because they're satisfying. Mike, do you think I give a fuck about hydraulic press? I have you in the background while playing games. Look at this. Should we go back to Fat TV? I probably have to end soon-ish. Guys. You might as well be watching TikTok. I've seen streamers do that. That goes on. That goes on. That goes on. The edible is hitting, and I'm very entertained. Maybe, yeah, like all the years of like drug abuse have like softened my brain to the point where things like this are appealing to me. This is very good. Pizza! Fuck. If you felt nothing, you're soulless. When you saw those pizzas get fucking crushed, oh, it's so repetitive. They'll never crush pizza. Like that meme of the guy eating the cereal, right? He'll never crush pizza. And then in the next panel, he's spitting the cereal out. Oh, it's so repetitive. Oh, look. Dude, it's not even just like regular like cheese pizza. I think I see like ham on it. Watch the way the sauce comes out first, like sauce worms. Followed by dough worms. Sauce and cheese worms, followed by dough worms. Like Papa John's should sell something like this. Like pizza worms. Like pizza spaghetti. Papa Jim's. Someone in chat said, take these worms and deep fry them. A whole pepperoni flew off to the left. That's awesome. Okay. I'm looking for that pep. Is that the pep right there? That's the pep? Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my God, yes. Fucking Christ, bro. Oh my God. John Carpenter's The Thing, 1979? No, man. Porn for Italians. Oh my God. I want to show this to an Italian, like, to get him med. Like, I remember that guy during the You Laugh, You Lose stream? The guy who was like, what if my grandmother had the wheels, she'd be a bicycle? Remember that shit? I want to show that guy this and see his reaction. Right. If my grandmother had the wheels, she would have been a bike. She would have been a bike. He would drop kick you. Mm-hmm. Dude, the Starbursts are going to be very good, but the worms are going to be full of paper, unfortunately. Although, like, even though, and it is like a waxy paper, but you could eat it. You could eat it. You could eat it. I'm still eating this. I don't care. I'm gonna eat that. That's a smash. That's 10 out of 10. I'm still eating that. Worms? Oh, worm? Gorge, beautiful Play-Doh ribbons. 10 out of 10. Nuts. He's making peanut butter. Oh, yeah. That's going to be fucking a sensory fucking explosion in your mouth. The texture of that and the taste of that are going to make you come. 100%. You will come. That's, oh my God. I'm starved. Now I want to eat that right now. Put that shit on some ice cream. Oh my God. Or use this to make ice cream. You're going to get smooth. It's going to be smooth. You're going to have like little peanut chunks in there, in those worms. They better have eaten that. Absolutely. Very satisfying. Very nice. Very nice. They would pair well with the peanut sticks. Absolutely. That's poop. Who else would unironically like to see shit in there? Yeah. I'd like to see somebody hydraulic press some shit. For science. Obviously for science. Guys, they put everything else in there. Why would they not put shit in there? Disgusting. Someone in chat said, fuck you. Dude, I need to know. I need to know. I need to know what would happen if you put shit in there, dude. See, it's kind of deceptive because there's like all different, like what kind of shit? Like loose, hard, you know, like it's like shit's variable, right? Yeah, I'm hiccuping. Yeah. Put septic in. Imagine cleaning it up. You know, the people that have these hydraulic presses absolutely shit in them at one point or another. They would have to. Like, you wouldn't be able to resist the temptation to shit in it. I wouldn't. Mythbusters did an episode about that. Why would Mythbusters do an episode where they put shit in a hydraulic press, bro? Why would they do that? What's the myth? Like, what myth are they busting? Because funny? Hey, peepers, he said, I'm eating. Sad face. I'm eating. Sag. Yeah. Yeah. There's a schoolyard myth that shits are immune to hydraulic pressing. That doesn't exist. Stop it. No, it doesn't exist. But yeah, I like these chocolate ribbons. It looks tasty. You could do a lot with those, you know. Put them on a taco, make a choco taco. M&Ms. S'mores. Oh my God. Dude. Crispy ropes. I'm eating that. Yeah, I'm eating that. It's fucking dusty though, huh? It's fucking dusty. I went to this restaurant the other day, speaking of s'mores. This like fancy fucking restaurant in Manhattan. My sister, and they had this thing where they had a thing on the table. Like, we were like outdoors in like a little hut. Like, everybody gets their own little hut at this restaurant. It's not a COVID thing. It's just because like it's cold out. The restaurant had like a theme where it was like a winter, like Wonderland type of a fucking thing. They put a little like sterno thing on the table and brought out like s'more stuff so you could like make s'mores at the table. Weird domes. Yeah, they had like they were yurts, guys. The restaurant had yurts. Was it Lady Gaga's dad's place? Does he have a weird restaurant with yurts? Do you have pictures? Nah, I should have took pictures. They done gentrified the yurt.
Shut up.
I'm going to yurt you. Weird domes, winter themed, igloo themed. No, I wouldn't say they were igloos. You know the name of the restaurant? Not only do I not know the name of the restaurant, I can't even tell you where the fuck it was. I can't even tell you where it was because I didn't drive there. So I like wasn't paying attention because I'm brain dead. It was somewhere in Manhattan. And they had like great stories. Shut the fuck up. The point was the s'mores, okay? They had like fancy it was like a hoity-toity type of a fucking place, you know. It was like kind of, it was a little on the expensive side. I mean, I could ask her. But for example, they did this thing where they had like, you ever hear of walking tacos? It was hipstery. It was kind of hipstery. Take a bag of Fritos, open it, and then dump all the taco ingredients into the bag and hand it to somebody with a spoon and say, here's your taco. That stupid shit. That's what, yeah. Yeah, they had this at that restaurant. But it was fucking awesome. Like, it was 5 stars. It was like a 5-star fucking walking taco pass. No, that'll be $50. It was like $50. Yeah, it was. But it was like a 4-course meal. There was like, yeah, it was. This is what goes on. This is what New York is, guys. I mean, granted, we could have went to Taco Bell, but this is the other. This is here. This will piss you off. This will piss you off. A deconstructed chicken pot pie, where they had like basically it was, think about like what's inside of a chicken pot pie came out in like a pot with like these 4 giant balls of crust floating in it. I knew that would piss you off, but it was fucking awesome. It was very good. 4 big balls, yeah. It was like chicken and dumplings, essentially. Yeah. Yuppie shit. It was yuppie shit. Yeah, it was yuppie shit. Oh, it was yuppie shit. Fuck any restaurant that serves deconstructed anything. They didn't call it that, but that's what they knew not to put the word deconstructed on the menu, but that's what it amounted to, right? What else? They had like their burgers were very good. They brought out like sliders, like little fucking sliders that were just honestly like really, really good. There was lasagna. It was like a family style thing where like everybody got the same shit. You know what I mean? I'm sorry for doing a food talk at this point, guys. I'm gonna deconstruct your mother in bed. All right, let's move on. What is that? Mashed potatoes. I skipped too far, sorry. Mashed potatoes. Hold on. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? They're already mashed. You're gonna mash them again? Oh, by the way, remind me tomorrow. I don't want to get into this now because it's too late. But the day I went to fucking Manhattan was SantaCon. I want to talk about. Remind me to talk about SantaCon tomorrow night. I don't want to get into it right now, but We'll talk about it tomorrow night. Yeah, fucking SantaCon. Santa fetishes, kinda. We'll talk about. Well, again, I don't want to. It's a whole thing. I don't want to get into it right now because I am trying to end this stream kind of soon. What's my uptime, by the way? I have something amazing to tell you about SantaCon, Dave. Tell me, Dave. At least 3 minutes.
Please, SantaCon, away, Walter. I ain't getting into it right now. Put it away, Walter. Put your SantaCon away, Walter.
Remember how I told you I eat lunch with one of the founders of Burning Man? No, I don't remember that. You ate lunch with one of the founders of Burning Man? No, I don't remember that. The same guy founded SantaCon. SantaCon is a con, though. He founded SantaCon. Fuck off. Why don't I remember this conversation about the guy who founded Burning Man? I don't. Dave, don't take it personally. I'm fucking brain dead, dude. I have a very hard time hearing information, like processing it and then retaining it. I recall such. What was it? On stream then? Was it during Minecraft? We were talking about this? So one of the founders of Burning Man also founded SantaCon. Yeah, but how do you found a bunch of fucking alcoholics just vomiting in the street? Like, that's not a it's not a con. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean he founded it? Like, what he found? What the fuck are you talking about? Hey, we should do this thing every year, and then more people got invited. Okay. Guys, I think this is a pile of wet toilet paper. It's not mashed potatoes. It's very, very unsatisfying. That's a hard pass. I like that. Was pesto pasta. What's that? Ooh, what was that? What is that? I like it. It's gelatin, silicone, and the way they curl up. See how it curls up? Looks like the bullet gel that you shoot. That's the shit that they make those dummies out of, like that guy in that video me and Rev watched that time with the asshole who was like, he shoots the fucking, he's like, let's find out if a bullet will kill someone. And then he shoots those, like that, the ballistic gel. Yeah, ballistic gel. Okay, those crumbled a little bit too much, but that's still pretty satisfying. You guys like getting edged? I love edging. Look. We don't even know what it is. I bet you it was carrots again. Or it was like yams or something, or some kind of like maybe sweet potatoes or something, right? Carrie, you think it was carrots? Cheese! That's what I'm jacking off to tonight. We found it. That's the one. That's the one. That's how string cheese is made. Dude, take this, okay? And pair it with like mix it up with the pizza spaghetti. That curl in the middle right there. Oh, that's fucking good. That's fucking good, dude. Holy shit. All right, one more. So that's awesome. It's very good, very good, very good, very good. Gummy bears. Oh, the edging is so good. It's so good. Yeah. It's kind of, again, a lot of the the gummy bears end up being intact whenever this happens, right? Like you end up again, like in like that one time that person made art of that. Which, by the way, we're gonna look at art really soon. So if you made art tonight, put it on the Buru. Also, guys, again, thank you so much for watching tonight. I appreciate it. And again, thank you guys for supporting. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna shout out all the people who subbed earlier while Rev was here, and I didn't read them out. I'm gonna do it. Also, guys, if you're new to the channel, check out the links in the chat. I'm on Twitter and TikTok if you're into that. I also got those 3 YouTube channels. Check them out. Again, so you could support on Ko-fi and Patreon as well. Links are in the chat. Also, guys, I want to turn you on to the Notify browser extension. Help you find out when the streams are happening because Twitch sucks with notifications. Easy to install, easy to implement. You can customize it. You can put it up your ass. It's got everything. It's very useful. And finally, if you really want to make sure you never miss a stream, try to get into our Discord because I do notifications every time I start a stream in the Discord as well. If you're in the Discord, make sure if you have your notifications on, as long as you have your notifications on, you're going to get a Discord notification. I do it every day. So there's the spiel. Pinya! Oh! Actually, that kind of sucked, didn't it? You like how the music stops completely? So, does my cum taste like pineapple? Bro. Pineapple is my cum. Actual video of Mike coming to these later tonight. Okay. It's about that time. It's 2:30 a.m. All right, I've been streaming for about... I've been live for about 7 hours, right? Yeah, we should like call it there. Don't want to push my voice too much. Mike, you look tired. Everybody loves hearing that they look tired. Dave Cat made me an emo. Can you put it on the Boo-roo, man? Put it on the Boo-roo, dude. I'm gonna go look at it right now. Right now. Let's see what we got, right? We'll come back to hydraulic press. We're gonna revisit Fat TV too, guys. 100%. I'm far from fucking done with Fat TV. Very far from done with Fat TV. I'm gonna start with this one. It's from Revscarecrow. Guys, stay for the art. You're missing good shit. Like this from Revscarecrow. It's very cute. Portrait. You're just so great, Mike. Keep being you. You're just so great. Why does that feel facetious? Why does that feel... You're just so great. Yeah. Good job. Why does that feel passive aggressive? Right. Because I can't take a compliment. The art is wonderful. Revscarecrow. Thank you so much, Revscarecrow. Mike, stop it. Yeah, I know. I know. I suck. I suck. I suck. Mike, you have imposter syndrome. Remember the theory that imposter syndrome is cope for people who are just bad? That's shit. Remember that theory, that real theory? That psychopath published on fucking that website. Mike, are you even good enough to have imposter syndrome? Most toxic theory ever crafted. This is a piece from Cham Babby. Says, hi, Mike. I fell asleep during one of your streams and dreamed you had a fan meet and greet where I lived. I gave you some boxer shorts as a welcome gift, and you got angry because they weren't coated in melted butter. It looked something like this. What the fuck is this underwear? It's not even fucking buttered. Ah! This is how you do it. Don't you dare give me undies that aren't dripping with butter. Get it fucking right. What a faux pas. It's true. Everybody knows you don't gift a pair of underwear that's not coated in butter. What the hell is wrong with you? What, do you live under a rock? Melted butter is code for piss? You think so? Oh, they look delicious. Listen, I'm sorry you had such an upsetting dream, but rest assured, if you gifted me underwear in real life, I would suck on them regardless of whether or not they were dripping with hot butter. No question. I'd appreciate it. I'd be grateful. I wouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth on this. I would just start sucking. It's like gifting someone an empty wallet. No, it's not. Who expects wallets to have things? If you get gifted a wallet and you expect there to be something in it like money, you're an ass. No. Stop that. But thank you, Cham Babby. This is from Max. M-A-K-S. Check it out. It says, Jabroni Mike by Max. All right, dude. Very, very cool. Very dignified looking, you know? Like that. Very Lynchian? Mike, you read someone's fetish out loud. You're welcome. Max, love the art, buddy. Thank you so much. It's Giga Chad, Giga Chadley, Giga Chad-esque. Finally from Dong Harvey, we have a collectible Garfield from Revolutionary War era. Don't tread on me or my lasagna. Fucking Garfield video, man. Thank you, Don Harvey. Don't tread on me, John. Don't tread on me. Huh. Who do you think that's for? We've also got something from Dave Cap here. It is the emote. It's like caca. It loops perfectly, Dave. What the fuck? Dave, how does it loop perfectly? Oh my god. Oh. The new soy pug. I'm an expert at making gifts. Dave, you're like too good at it, man. Bro, you look hella soy in this gif. Oh, fuck. All right. So, Dave, thank you so much, guys. And thank all of you for watching and supporting. Couple of things. All right. So, in the immediate future, again, like I said, I think tomorrow, just a little bit of GeoGuessr, nothing fancy. Maybe we'll check out some Fat TV at some point tomorrow night too. And then nothing too fancy. And then on Wednesday, I think I want to start The Sims. I'm gonna do, yeah, guys. Again, I'm gonna need a little like help with The Sims. The Sims is actually like kind of complicated sometimes. Like it's gonna be a little tricky. But yeah, I think Sims on Wednesday, and then Friday is gonna be the Finger Family like holiday extravaganza. All right. I don't know. I'm gonna do something Saturday. I don't know what's gonna happen Saturday. I think again, next Wednesday, the 21st, I'm gonna do like I said, that like a subathon type thing. With some Miku-fication, and what if I wore the Miku outfit and the cuck hat? I will do that if you guys raise $10 billion for the charity of Jabroni Mike's fucking bank account. It could happen. $10 billion. Now, if you want to bear with me for a second, I have to thank a bunch of people who subbed and resubbed. If you're not one of these people and you want to leave, have a good night. But they must be thanked. Oklahoma, Great Space Adventure, Pasha, the Theo Sifan, Pooba, Funky Ghost, Doomsday Dingo, T-Tune, Carbodius Maximus, Sonic Sass, Official GS. Guys, thank you for the resubs. Official GS, it's 61 months. Thank you, man. Nick Star, Cicada Noises, Marco Japatis, Cow Shrine, Teddy's Bear, Cluck Beast, Smiley, Fizzy Deer. Thank you for the resubs, everybody. Funky Ghost, Ghost Disease, They fucked. Trickster New, Cozyism, Emerooks, Rosewater FM, Johnny GV, Packrat, Nekonyamakan, Ivan. Okay, we're caught up. That's it. I remember saying. From here on, this was after Rev left, so I was reading these, but that's it. We're all caught up, guys. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna run an ad here since I have this thing open, and then I'm gonna end. Ad happening. Why not? It's a 1-minute advertisement. The suboids will not have to watch the ad. Suboids. Yummy. I'm still going to the doctor to find out like what's happening with my throat and all that shit. Oh, hold on a second. What's this? Guys, should I do an Apex Legends bounty? It's good. It's a good payout. Oh, guys. What is synced? What is it? SYNCED? What is that? Let that sink in. Companion-based shooter gameplay. Integrate roguelite into looter shooter. I don't know what the hell is the. It's paying more than Apex. It's a Destiny killer. It's a very video gamey video game. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good payout though. I don't know what it is, so it's weird and bad. It's not no, it's SYNCED. Static says if you want me to carry you in Apex, tell me to re-download it. Gonna activate. I'm probably gonna take both of these bounties for the hell of it. It's only for an hour, but both of these are for an hour. Play stream Apex Legends for an hour and then stream this other game synced for an hour. Whatever. Okay, guys, I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.